Ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Cleveland, Ohio, I give you BVO.
Oh, we boxing? Yeah, we boxing. I need that belt like it ain't no other option. So we punching and weaving and blocking. Defeat ain't an option. Let them know, shoot a video, put it on BVO. Let them know, every time I punch, it's a heavy blow. BVO, bound to hit like bricks cause it was set in stone. Let them know, I ain't getting body, but I'ma hit this flow. Yeah, way more than a show, this is BVO.
On behalf of BVO Boxing TV, we would like to thank our sponsor, Raycon. Don't forget to grab your Raycon Everyday Earbuds, the perfect bass model for premium sound, with active noise cancellation to block out distractions and transparency mode to keep you aware of your surroundings. They're ideal for your everyday needs. Just visit rayconglobal.com. That's rayconglobal.com and elevate your listening experience.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy BBO Boxing, aka Kareem. You know, it don't matter. You can use Kareem or you can call me BBO Boxing. It don't matter. You can use my real name. I'm cool. But we in the house. We in the house for STANIONIS, BOOTS ENNIS. Good fight we about to get. So I just wanted to go ahead and get up ready, man. Get us going. Getting ready for this cook. I hate that term, but getting ready to talk some boxing, man. Some boxing, baby. We back. Tell everybody, man, around the world, BBO Boxing is back. Let them know we back. We about to watch some boxing, and we about to have some fun. That's what we do over here at BBO Boxing. Smash the like button on your way in. And if you want to support the channel, by all means, all you got to do is hit that cash app. It don't matter the number. The support is all that matters, man. If you guys want to support the channel, by all means, do just that. But yeah, it's your boy BBO, man. We getting ready watch this fight. I'm excited because it's the first time I've ever seen Boots Ennis fight anybody with a post. So I'm definitely excited. I think Boots Ennis got a lot of promise. I think he's a really good fighter, and I'm excited the young man get opportunity to show the world what he can do because he deserves this. I must call it what it is. Boots Ennis deserves this opportunity, man. He really does. All right. We in the house. Hold on 1 second. Test. Mic check. 1, 2. We in the house. Puerto Rican Free. What's up, man?
What's good?
Oh, nothing, man. Ready to watch this card, man. See what Boots Ennis got for us tonight. I'm going with a highlight real knockout. What about you, man? It's a full moon too.
Full moon niggas need to pull their pants back up.
you you a wild boy, man. I'd rather say you gotta pull your pants back up.
This first fight messed up my whole parlay. I picked this dude to win by points or decision. He gonna knock the dude out in the third round. I was like, you greedy nigga. You ain't had to knock him out this daggone early.
Hey, do your thing. Give me 1 second, friend. I'm trying to grab something.
Alright, that's about yeah. Let me see. Let me look at the chat, see what they talking about in the chat. Yes, sir. Yeah, this a good night. I mean, we got the pro box fight going on right now. I just seen Lamont Roach, little brother, fight Jordan Roach. Think this was his fourth pro fight. He did pretty good. You still see a lot of the holes in there. He was rushing a lot of shots, trying to get the knockout, put on a show for the home fans. Yeah, the home fans, but he got the job done. He was in there with a guy that was game, but he did well. Um, I didn't know that Lamont Roach had his own promotional company. They put on the whole Pro Box card. That's definitely big ups to Lamont Roach and his team. No excuse, no excuses promotion, but it's a pretty decent card. Um, they got Big Shot Shaw on there. He's about to fight in the next fight. So right now they got a young dude from I think he's from Maryland that's fighting right now. What's going on, Prize?
What up, Freezy? BVO, my brethrens was popping.
Nothing. I didn't know that Lamont Roach had his own promotional company. He put
Yeah,
on
I
the
saw
whole
that.
profile star.
Yeah, I saw you text that. I was like, word? That's what's up, bro. Shout out to him, Lamont
Yeah,
Roach, man, doing big business.
yeah. They put on the whole card. They right there. They right around the corner from my house. I didn't even know they was fighting in at the casino by my house. I thought they was fighting in DC, but they actually fighting. They're fighting in Handover, which is at the I guess they at the Merlin Live casinos,
Word.
which is like 5 minutes from my house. I'm literally right around the corner from Merlin Live. But I didn't even know that they
What
was.
the fights are on the zone, right?
Yeah, it's on the zone. The first fight just ended in a knockout. He hit the dude with he hit the dude in the second round with a good body shot, and you seen him winced at the body shot, but he never went back to it. And then the third round, it was like a minute left in the third round, and he hit him with a straight shot to that same spot, and dude went down and did not get back up. He did a Ryan Garcia. He sat there and looked at the ref while the ref counted. As soon as the ref said 10, then he stood up.
I'm gonna put them joints on in a minute.
Who else we got in the chat? Who else we got in the chat? What's going on, Jeff Spock? What's going on, Brandon B?
Luke, welcome.
But yeah, it's I mean that first fight was pretty good. I knew the dude was gonna win, but I didn't think he was gonna win by knockout. I thought he was gonna go the distance. He stopped the dude in the third round, messed my whole parlay up.
Mm.
Salute.
What's going on, Crush?
What up? What's
Le-
going on, fellas?
Legend in the building.
Just
Yeah,
watched got finished watching. Get stop, my man. Chakram. Stop this dude with a body shot, man. I'm telling you, money in the bank, man. Money in the bank. I love when dudes stop jokers with body shot. Man.
I think it's gonna be a good
Sheesh.
fight tonight.
I just wish he wouldn't have stopped him. I'd rather him just beat him up. He messed my parlay up. I had him
Oh,
going to distance.
damn, D free. Oh, man.
I mean, only reason I picked going a distance because it wasn't no money for the knockout. He was favored to knock the dude out, and I was like, man, I just need this joint to go the distance. So I went with the money. I went with the plus money instead of minus money.
Mm.
Yeah. Plus, he had been off for a little bit too, because the situation sadly, with his young princess, so she got her wings early, unfortunately. Yeah, but he looked good, man. I like this whole his whole game plan from the approach, and that's how you supposed to do. You supposed to mix it up, man. You know,
Yeah,
all this hand hunting. You know, he knew to touch him downstairs and mix it up, come back upstairs, and still wind up stopping him with a body shot because he was touching that body up at will, man. He was throwing some
yeah.
nice body shots. He
Campo
was,
must have felt that. He must have felt that power early because Campo ain't have no confidence in his punches after the
yeah,
first round.
yeah. Cause he caught him a couple of times with that overhand right. He caught him with the lead, and then he caught him with the uppercut. And when he started touching him with the body, which he did early, it took
Yeah.
everything
Hey,
out of him because he was almost gone in the first round. So you right. He snatched his soul from the first round because that fight could have been over in the first round because I thought he was gonna get him out of there. So yeah,
I got a
beat the brakes off him early, man. Snatched his soul.
yeah. I got a question for y'all. I hear they working on finalizing a deal. David Benavidez versus Caleb Smith. How y'all feel about that fight?
Hey, let's get it. This boxing, baby. Is it
Mm-hmm.
when somebody don't want to do nothing? See, this is what I'm talking about, D Free. This is what I'm talking about. When some you going after something and they acting like you don't want it, you don't stop. You don't wait for nobody. You keep it moving. And whatever opportunity is out there, you take it. So now we getting David Benavidez is getting another good name on his resume. Also, Sweet Hands is getting another name on his resume. I think it's great. Let's see it.
I didn't know that David Benavidez was unified. I forgot he
Yeah.
was unified. He got the WBA regular belt and the WBC belt.
Yeah.
I didn't
Eh,
know. I forgot all about it. He took David Morrell WBA regular belt.
Who got the real belt?
Uh,
This
Demetrius Bivol.
Bivol, that's right.
Yeah, Demetrius Bivol got the real belt.
I should say, what y'all got? What y'all think about that fight?
I mean,
I
I'm
think
with it. I mean, he gotta do something, and he ain't chasing Canelo around. So I mean, Caleb Smith is solid. He only lost what to Canelo. So
he
I
lost to
mean,
Canelo and he lost to Bivol. I
Bivol.
mean
yeah, and
Arthur. He lost to Arthur.
Yeah, Arthur beat him, but I mean, those were two solid fighters to lose to, So it's not an easy fight, but I think Benavidez will get him toward the end. I think he can win the decision. I mean, I don't know if he stopped Caleb Smith. He can, but we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at it, the two losses he got, he lost by knockout. I mean, he lost one by knockout. The other one was by decision with did he? Yeah, he lost by decision with Canelo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he lost by
Definitely,
decision with
definitely.
Canelo.
Definitely. That's how you stack up a roster. So you shut up the naysayers because people always got something to complain. I'm starting to think D Free and the whole panel. Most of these jokers don't know what a boxing match is. Forget if they know about the sport. They don't know what a boxing match is. So yeah, that's a great one, man. And
And I just thought
both.
about something too. I forgot all about it. I meant to say it yesterday, but I forgot all about it. Not yesterday, the other day when BBO was doing his whole little spiel that David Benavidez was a coward and all this. He didn't press
Yeah,
for the mandatory for Canelo. I forgot. I forgot. I had to go back and do some research. I forgot. David Benavidez did press. He sent Canelo a $50 million offer. And Canelo did not take it. He sent that man a $50 million offer. I forgot
talk,
all about it. Hold up.
tell.
That
Yeah,
man sent that man 50 million. He offered that man
Yeah.
50 million. He said, fight me for 50 million. Canelo was like,
mm,
nah, I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna go fight somebody else.
yeah,
He
yeah.
sent them two
CDK, what's up, man?
$50 million
Roger
offers.
Dan.
What's good? What's good, bro? How y'all doing?
The brothers
We
on
good,
deck.
man.
Salute.
Fight night, man. We just
Salute,
got
salute,
finished
salute.
watching the first fight on the main card, which ended in a good stoppage by Chakra
Yeah.
Gayasab. Yeah, that was awesome, man. I like when fighters put their punches together like that, mix it up, and they get good results like that, man. So yeah, that was a good one. So let's see what
I'm ready.
the old kid from Florida do next. Amari Jones, he's up next. So we'll see what happens.
I'm excited about tonight, man. I'm ready to see what happens.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Philly's in the building over there. Lot of cats went over there to watch the fight, support Boots and everything. Couple of my guys
10,000.
from my neighborhood went over.
Hey, Crush, 10,000. Y'all 10,000 strong over there, man. That tells you, like,
Yeah,
Boots' last 3 fights have sold out.
yeah.
Amari Jones about to fight.
You going to the fight, Crush?
Yeah, I'm watching. I ain't go though. I had some stuff to
I
do at
wanted to
home.
go, Marky, but I couldn't get nobody to go with me. Crush was busy.
Yeah,
My young boy was busy. My boys ain't trying to go. He about to be married and stuff. He ain't. I'm just like, dang. If I could have my friends from North Carolina, I could have got about 4 or 5 of the homies to go. But I ain't want to go by myself. It ain't fun like that. Ain't nobody. You know
Hey,
what I mean?
I got a question. Is this the same Omari Jones that's under Devin Haney's promotion?
that might be him. I think so. I'm not sure. I think that's him though.
Yeah, I can't remember what he looked like. I only seen him fight one time. I can't remember what he looked like. I just know his name is Omari Jones, but I can't remember what he looked like. Yeah, he about to fight next.
Yeah,
He warming
yeah.
up in the back. Oh, your boy, it must be the referee, or maybe he's just working as the commission right now. Cause I see Steve Wilkes in the locker room with Omari Jones. He might be the commission.
Mm.
Cause the referees they work as the
Yeah, he
commissions to watch the locker rooms
want to
too.
know what one knockout. I think that is him. D3.
Okay.
Never be the same again. I thought that
What's
you could.
going on, CDK?
No.
Man, ready for this Boots action? It's time for Boots ass, Boots ass.
Shout out to my man
Boost the
Boots putting me
ass.
through the Horrible
Exactly,
Fight Club.
CDK. Old
Hey,
school saying, boot the ass.
I hope he don't
hey,
get a boot to his ass.
you know what I meant to tell y'all?
What up?
Mexicans got on boots. The
Huh?
Mexicans got on boots. Y'all ain't see
Mexican
that
got on
stand up?
boots.
Y'all ain't see that stand up by Ali? That nigga, the Mexicans got on boots.
Nah.
Yo,
Man, what that mean?
Say what?
That mean they about to beat up some brothers. They about to beat up some. He said, does the riot start in here? Nah, it starts in the yard. He said, so but we roommates. He said, if you in the yard,
I thought you meant the Mexicans were on the way to a construction job. That's what I thought you meant.
Mm. That's
Wow.
crazy.
no,
Wow.
when they in
I'm
jail, they
just
say
saying, goddamn.
Mexicans got on boots. That's when they about to riot. When they
Well,
in jail.
hey, free.
Damn.
And I don't mean no harm, but if you got a Mexican in your cell and a riot break out, you supposed to go to your room and put hands and feet on him. You better get him out your room, or they gonna get you.
yeah, I heard that too, CDK.
That's
Yeah,
real
yeah,
talk. That's real talk, bro. You got to go in there and put hands and feet on him.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah. I heard that. One of my boys was locked down and he had a Mexican as a cellmate. He said he had no problem with the boy. He said, but it went down. He said he went right in his jaw, told him,
Yeah,
don't take this personal. Beat the
yeah,
brakes off.
for real. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, beat the brakes off. You know what I mean? He said, don't take this personal, man, but shit.
Thank God I'm never
I
going to
said,
prison.
man, if I was that damn Mexican, I would have to get some get back. You gonna talk about he knew better? I said,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, Marky Dan. You never know when you gonna go to jail. Anybody can go to jail.
yeah, yeah. It
Anybody
happened.
can go to jail.
Do they
It
got a
happened
jail
to
in
There's
the
there,
Virgin
people that don't
Islands?
even plan on going to jail. That you know what I mean?
Yeah. Do they got a
You
jail
never
over in the
know.
Virgin Islands?
Anybody is accessible to going to jail. Yes, that's true.
yeah, they got jail in the Virgin Islands. Is they got they don't have regular jail cells. They got bamboo cells.
That's crazy.
Second round. Oh, goodness.
Damn. Marky Dan and the bamboo sticks.
Take
Said
it
Marky
easy.
Dan and the bamboo stick. Marky Dan dropped he in the back.
Y'all are racist.
I knew it coming.
Y'all are
Oh, this
racist.
boy from Ohio, man. 13 wins, 5 losses,
The Virgin
2
Islands has
draws,
police
5
departments. We have
KOs.
jails. We have prisons, and we don't got no bamboo cells. That's just racism and stereotypes.
Hey,
He said
do
bamboo
y'all
cells. Oh, man. That's vicious. Nasty work, man.
That's crazy.
y'all eat a lot of coconuts and
It's racist
mangoes?
work. No, mangoes only grow in the god only ripe in the summer, nigga.
I just asked, do y'all eat a lot of them? I ain't say when they grow up. I just asked, do y'all eat a lot of them? I mean, y'all in the Virgin Islands. It's almost summer every
I
part of the
mean, no,
year.
if I see a coconut, I mean, no, like I don't actively go like a lot of people like coconut water, but if I see somebody chopping a coconut, I might ask for one. Like that. That's
What?
just how that goes. But I don't actively go out looking for coconuts. No.
I don't like coconut water. I like coconut, but I don't like coconut water. Now I drink it
Yeah.
if I'm
No,
there
coconut
and
water
there's
is good
nothing
for
else to
hydrate. It's
drink.
good for hydration.
Yeah, like if it's no
Yeah.
fresh water, I drink coconut water, but I don't like coconut water. It has
Pardon me.
a
No.
weird aftertaste.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how Marky
I
Dan
don't
learned
really
how to change
understand
his
people
voice
that say
like
they
that.
like it either, but it's
I
good for
told
you.
you that's
It's
Marky
good for you.
Dundada.
Marky done data.
Marky
Marky Dan's
Dundada.
so cold, you need to be in a movie. You can change your voice at the drop of a dime.
Yes, yeah. His accent come
Yeah,
out
listen.
anytime. Yeah. Here we go, round 1. They come out. They both sporting the red trunks. And young man,
Marky Dan
Marky
is like
Jones.
my man from The Wire, dude that's from England. What's his name?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Bubbles.
yeah, I know you
Idris,
talk about. Yeah,
Idris.
Yeah,
yeah.
I never knew he was from overseas until I heard him talk in an interview. I was like, why he sound like
Yeah,
that? And he was like, yeah. He said I had to learn how to talk like guys from New York and guys from Baltimore because that's not my native tongue. I was like, I never knew that he was from over there. I thought he was from here.
Yeah, he cold with it too.
Yeah. Our language is
yeah. Oh
simplistic.
man, Idris, man. Shout out to Idris, man. Very talented guy. Very talented guy, man.
Definitely.
Musician,
The
actor.
next
You
James Bond.
understand? Director, writer. Yeah, he. I love every role he plays, man. It's not a role he played that I was unsatisfied. Yeah. He's
It's
multi-talented. I've seen him
Christmas.
play all type of roles, man. Yeah, shout out to him. Shout
Omari
out
got
to him.
Yeah,
Omari got a nice jab.
Yeah, he
He got
do.
a nice. Oh, we almost got caught with that overhand right though.
Watch out. Watch out for that right.
have the
Dang,
zone started. They
dog,
fight yet?
this man fainted at this man Omari fainted at this dude. This dude bent all the way down to the canvas.
I'm
God,
telling you, gotta watch
dog.
out in the second round of his last fight.
This joint, dude he's stepping forward, but he ain't throwing no punches. He just coming forward.
Dude, they look like he
Oh,
just
Amari dropped him with a body shot.
yeah,
Woo!
money in the bank, baby. Yeah,
Oh my
money in the bank.
God.
Yeah, I
That was
tell
a
y'all the body
vicious
shot,
body
That
shot.
baby.
was
Body shots,
it was
baby.
alright.
It's over. It's over.
Oh, man.
Over.
First
It's
round.
over. Listen to what the
That
OG
was a
be telling
vicious
y'all.
body shot.
That body work is the best work. I mean, I love, taking the chin off and all that, but I'm telling you, the body would not stare you wrong, God. Yeah, that body.
Dog.
That's
I
a fact.
just said this man is coming forward, but he not doing anything. Omari just hit him with a vicious body shot. Oh man, that man might have boo booed on himself.
Oh, you know he boo boo doing this stuff. He got number 1.5, and he made that
Boom!
man put shot of 1.5, probably for number 2. Man, poor baby had to go take a little poo poo. Man, sheesh, goodness gracious.
Mr. Long Winded.
I think he hit that man
Uh,
in a solar plex.
man, solar plex.
Cause it
I
didn't look
don't
like he
know.
hit him in the ribs. It looked like he might have hit him in the solar plex. That man couldn't
That
breathe.
shit, that body shot made his soul scream. You hear me? Ah! See, first two
Oh my
fights,
God.
first two fights ended with what?
Body
A body
shots.
shot. This
One
is
ended
fitting to
in the
be a
third
good
round, the
fight.
other one ended in the first round.
Damn. Woo wee. Ooh, this is fitting to be a good night. Don't let me down now, goddamn. 2 back-to-back stoppages from body shots. I'm loving it. Oh, I'm loving it already. I don't know about y'all, but those who know me know I love body shots, man. Shout out to them. Ooh, tighten that foundation up. God damn, they got glass bellies. Ooh, man. Mm, mm.
Oh, that's 2 weeks from now with Chris Eubanks Jr. and Conor Ben.
Nah, I prefer seeing the dude get
Yeah, I
knocked
can't wait to see that.
and his body
That
Yeah.
sticking
that
up
thing gonna get
across the
ugly. My
OG.
homeboy like Conor Ben. I was talking to him earlier today when I seen him. Say he like Conor Ben.
That's a grudge match.
I think
Conor Ben
Conor
is
Ben
gonna get
might get
slapped
knocked out.
again.
I hope so.
That's what I'm thinking, Freezy. That's
I think
going
he
now.
might get knocked out.
That's a fight that from the time that bell rang to the time it's going to be over. It's not going to be one dull moment in that fight.
Nah, they gonna fight.
Yeah, they gonna fight. Yeah, I mean, fuck the
You think
strategy,
so?
fuck all that. We
Conor
Yeah.
getting
Ben
it
gonna get
going
stopped in
now.
the later round. He gonna come out with too much emotion, and he gonna be swinging big shot. He gonna get stopped
Yep.
in the later round. Watch what I tell you.
I
I think
think
so.
Mm.
Conor Ben is gonna have a miraculous knockout, but it's gonna be like a reverse of what Eubank did back in the day. Because Eubank was about to get slept, and then he put Nigel Ben to bed. I think it's gonna be that type of thing, but reverse.
I wouldn't bet on it.
I wouldn't either, but it would be nice to see. It'd
I
be
think
cool to
Conor
see.
Ben. I think Conor Ben gonna go to bed though. I do. I think he going to bed. I think Chris Eubank going man it's too slick for him. I'm not sold on Conor Ben. I think he got to eat whatever he was eating those eggs and got off just them egg steroids. He ain't been the same.
Yeah, in the house. I think that I think he might got a new source of eggs. It might not be
You
the
think?
same type of egg. It might be undetectable CDK. That's why I
Yeah, he
think he's
probably
so
got them. He
confident.
might got them brown eggs. Them brown. He probably eating them brown eggs.
Yeah, them brown eggs, them Cornish hen eggs.
I don't know what eggs he was eating. I know he ain't eating them no more because his power is gone.
He eating
Shot.
them now, free. That's the point we making.
He was eating some loaded eggs, goddamn. I don't
They
know what
gone,
those
crush.
eggs was loaded in. He was
They,
had eggs with super yolk in them. I
You
don't
remember
know.
them eggs that you remember when Rocky broke all them eggs and put it in a blender and drank it? That's the
yeah.
type of eggs
Yeah.
he gonna be on now.
He was eating them.
Oh
He was
yeah.
eating them iguana eggs. He was eating them iguana eggs.
You
Yeah.
crazy.
I tried that. It don't work.
Hey, free.
Nah.
You know
That
my egg that
that's
egg
only
idea
good
you
for
gave me. That shit is actually
it
coming
was just
together.
good protein,
A
man.
fucking chicken, a
Yeah.
chicken laid an egg in the back of my truck. It was crazy.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched Pro Box. Dub right side. I was watching it.
So, Market Dan, what you stay on the phone?
He said
No,
the
I
chicken laid
said
an
no.
egg in the
This
back
morning
of
I
his truck.
literally found an egg in the back of my truck.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you stayed on the phone.
Which buddy got stopped to the body? Dub right side. You said
No,
on
I
Pro
don't stay
Box.
on no
Which guy you
goddamn
talking about?
farm.
I know Big Shot Shaw's supposed to be fighting.
But you can find
Damn.
chickens
Oh
anywhere
my.
on this damn island.
You said what, Market Dan?
I said you can find chickens anywhere on this damn island.
Oh, dang. So y'all picking up eggs anywhere eating them.
No, you bastard. No. But I could if I wanted to.
And 2 down and 2 fights to go, baby. Shit.
Yeah.
But shit, CDK, that might be the move. I mean, eggs getting more expensive. That might actually be the move.
No, yeah, real talk. The price of eggs is skyrocketed.
I'm gonna send you a picture of that shit for you. The yolk look clean. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like the egg was so fragile it broke as soon as I touched it.
Wow.
That shit would have made a nicer scrambled egg. Who coming up next? Are y'all watching the DAZN
Uh,
card or the
Raymond Ford.
Where y'all at?
Raymond
Y'all on
Ford
the
Raymond
fighting
zone?
Ford on
for
next?
Thomas Matisse.
Are y'all on the zone?
Yeah.
Yeah, the zone.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I want to see that. It was a whole lot of smack talking with those two guys back and forth.
I
You know what I
like
mean?
Raymond
So,
Ford, man. I think he's
yeah, I
really
like Raymond
reminds
Ford.
me of one of them old school fighters.
Man, Raymond
You see
Ford
what
can
he
fight.
said
I like
about you see what he said about
Thomas
Bruce?
Matisse.
I like what he said about Bruce Carrington.
what he say.
I can't say it on this channel. It's way too
Oh,
R-rated. But
he
basically
said a
he
whole
said he
lot.
a punk
Okay.
and he think he's soft.
So he called him the other word.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know he ain't scared to
Yeah.
get in there and prove that.
Did he go with the P or the B?
The P. The P
Okay.
that ends with a Y.
P. He went with the P. He went
So
with
he went
all of
in.
them.
Oh, so he don't like shit. He don't like crab.
Nah, they been beefing for a minute, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, yeah.
And he said that nigga don't represent Brooklyn. He said he a cornball.
Call that man a cornball. That's real disrespect.
Call somebody a cornball. Yeah, that's
Hey,
heavy. That's heavy, man.
go do
That that's
go do
that's
something
like
about it.
calling somebody the B word, especially back in the '80s. Somebody call
Yeah,
you a cornball, you ain't going in their mouth, man.
cornball.
Cornball? What? You just call me a cornball? And you want to see me? It was
That's crazy. I
crazy.
mean,
Yeah, I mean, mama called me a cornball. I just laughed at him. Like,
That's it.
yeah, I probably was a corn. I probably am a cornball. Definitely in the last 24 hours. Yeah, what you mean by that? Balled your girl up like a cornball, so it's all right with me. No butter. You want to rumble? Yeah, sure, let's go. Now we gonna fight. Then you gotta fight 4 of them, motherfucker. After you fight me, no matter if you win, lose, or draw. I felt sorry for this one boy, man. This boy played on my basketball team when I was playing in this basketball league. And I ain't never did nothing to the boy, but one day kept on telling the whole league, man, I want to fight him, nigga. Said, yo, man, after the game, we fighting. I laughed at him. Said, all right, no problem. I said, you bring anybody with you? Man, I ain't gotta bring nobody. I said, I'm just asking. Somebody might need to walk you home. Let me see. I said, all right. So after the game is over, we leave out and everything. So I'm already outside waiting on us. As soon as he come outside, I still him. So let's get at it. You said you wanted to fight. Now we gonna fight because you don't have a reason to dislike me. So now I gotta kick your butt. Man, I balled this dude up, right? And then after that, he got trashed by my four homies, man. It was bad. I kind of felt sorry for him. Really did, because I said, listen, I asked you, you with anybody, you ain't get jumped. You fight one, you gotta fight everybody. And the rest of them is bigger than me, homie. I felt sorry for him afterwards. I beat him up. They treated him dirty. You know what I mean? I ain't treat him dirty, but I beat him up. Yeah, I
What an
felt
amazing
sorry
story.
for him. Huh?
I said, what an amazing story.
Yeah. Then next day, we had practice. That motherfucker boy half of the projects with him. Hey, yo, Carl, where your homies at? I said, you want to rumble again? I said, we all want to rumble. Yeah. All right. Next day, you
Crush
know,
y'all,
project
crush
dudes
y'all some
against
bullies.
18th Street. Huh?
Crush y'all some bullies.
He wanted to fight D Free. I never did nothing to the man. I tried to tell him, bro. I tried to tell him. That's why I asked him, you brought anybody with you?
It
No,
sounds
what y'all
like
going?
you
Ain't
sucker
nobody gonna
punched
jump
him when
you.
he walked outside then, and when he was
Yeah, cause
down and
he should
incapacitated,
listen.
the rest of your boys beat
Why
the
you
hell
wanna
out of him.
that's what he
That's what
get,
it
cause
sounds like.
he did not have a reason to want to fight me, bro. I never did nothing to this man. Never did nothing to him.
I mean, that's a fact. It was her fault.
I
It was
don't
her.
rub people the wrong way. I don't. I just don't take no ish. Really a nice
He don't
guy.
like your, he didn't like your dance moves, Crush.
Yeah, he probably didn't like my dance moves. I probably, dancing with the wolf probably got his sister some. I don't know. But he told the whole gym, man, I don't like Carl. I'm gonna beat him up. We gonna fight. No, you really wanna fight me? I ain't do nothing to you, okay? He came out, I stole him. This is what you asked for. So
and
I'm
as
not being
B
nice.
and as
Cause you don't
BBO
have a
would
This is
reason.
a
say,
sick Negro.
Yeah, and I was out of order. Yes, I was out of order. Me and my five friends, cause hey, now you gotta fight him. You gotta fight.
You out of order.
I know what you're saying. I had me an incident tonight. I ain't been in a fight in 20. Almost got to fight tonight.
why?
Man.
Cause somebody was drunk and somebody that know my son, my little boy is 6, and I was listening at the
The
door and they was
right
telling him to
time.
go get your
What
daddy,
to do?
go get your daddy.
Oh, it was one of
And I
them type
came
of.
outside and I said, yeah, I said, here go his daddy. And then what's up? You want to see me? And we exchanged a few words, and then I went to put my shoes on because I came out with my shoes off. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to fight. So then I go around and buy his car and have a few more words with him, but then nothing transpired.
Thank
Y'all are
God.
too old to be fighting.
No, I'm too old. I'm too old. Now I'm too old to be killing.
That's a fact. That's a fact too.
My brother Dub, what's going on, man?
What up, baby? Yo, Dub. What's happening with y'all, man?
What's
What's
up,
going
dude?
on? What's going on, everybody?
Oh, nothing, man. You ready to see Dub fight? You ready to see Boots fight this guy?
Yeah, I'm ready. Of course.
Just
Hey, man.
just wondering. I might have to do like I did with Lamont Roach, man. I might have to say a prayer so he can win this fight.
Oh, you prayed for Lamont Roach?
Say it again.
You prayed for Lamont Roach?
Yeah, I did.
Amazing.
Yep.
He said,
I
me.
prayed. I prayed for brother Lamont, but either way it go, man, I can say this. This is exciting. It's kind of exciting to have a unification. And shout out to Tom Brown and Uncle Al for always giving us the biggest and best fights, man.
Yeah.
Because really, if y'all think about it, they want to give Barros a hard time, but this is a PBC fighter right now fighting. So I don't want to hear no more PBC don't fight.
PBC handling business. Al had a little situation with his mother, but PBC handling business.
You know what's so sad? I can't believe they would even bring up the issues with his mother, man. That's wild.
You're right. They
That's
brought it up
nasty
though.
work.
They put it out there. They
You
definitely
only
put
get
it out
one
there.
mom.
Yes, it, BBL.
Yeah, about that, BBL.
Yeah, I agree 100% with you.
I mean,
You only get
ain't
one
nothing
mom.
more.
Get
I look
one
at I
mom.
look at I look at some stuff with my grandma. I wish I would have did a bunch of things different, man.
Yeah.
The fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I wish my mother was here. You know, she died when I was 7, so I lost my mother. She was
Man,
7
sorry to
years
hear that,
old when I
man.
was 7.
Yeah. Sorry to hear
Yeah,
that, man.
Yeah, definitely
yeah,
sorry to hear that.
yeah.
Salute to my man
And I
Mike.
remember when I found the dead too. I talked about that on Dub Show on one of the episodes. Yeah, man.
Damn.
Found my mother dead, 7 years old. Made me look
That's,
at life a whole different way, y'all. That's why I'm the way that
Yeah,
I am. That's
man.
why I gotta be can't bull crap about nothing. That's why I'm straight up and down. I'm a straightforward person. I ain't got no time for the fake stuff. Reality hit me at 7.
Real talk.
So
Man.
yeah.
Man, will
hey,
they get this black dude up off this daggone screen? Tired of looking at Richardson Hitchens.
Yeah, yeah. I like the sweater though.
it look like he got darker too, man.
Yeah,
He
he
get
probably been
darker,
out,
BBL.
out in the sun.
Yeah, he gonna get darker every time. He got about 3 more
Yeah,
shades.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know what's
So,
so
so,
funny?
so, so,
You would see guys in the Bronx, man. They'd be like African black. It'd be crazy.
like violent, like very dark, like purplish type of color. Yeah,
Yeah,
very dark, very dark.
I don't know how that happens,
That's
man.
when you call somebody blue. They consider blue like indigo. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's matter of fact, BBO. It's a family that lived a couple of blocks away from me. They very, very dark. It's about
yeah.
7 of them, and when I mean they are like some of the prettiest people around here. The females, their hair, what them
I
girls go to
mean,
the store and buy is natural. So they very dark and they got this
All right.
naturally
There go the Raymond
silk
Ford fight about to come
onyx
up.
color hair, man. It's amazing.
Raymond
It's
Ford.
amazing.
Call that fight
Yeah, he
man,
for us,
about to
Dub.
fight now.
Oh yeah.
Raymond Ford.
We gonna see what's
Raymond
You
gonna
want to
Ford.
happen.
call the fight, or are you retired?
Nah, nah, man. Look, I'm
No, let's
watching.
go.
I'm watching the pro box fight, and so I ain't gonna be able to call it. I'm watching too many different things, and I'm watching the UFC right now too. So I'm watching a few too many things to call the fight tonight. But I got you next time. I got you next time.
We got it, man. It's enough callers up here. We got
Oh,
it, brother
somebody just
BB.
called.
The superstar, he multitasking, he like an octopus right there. Shout out to Dub outside.
Man,
Dub,
pro
you
box.
got the email, so whenever you send them, I check them out.
Okay, okay. Man, pro box. They done had a heck of a card tonight, man. They just had this guy. This was my first time seeing the dude fight. He from the DMV, and he was fighting this taller Mexican cat. And I was like, man, he finna get his ass beat on. Man, he came and broke that man down, started landing some body shots. Next thing you know, he set up the overhand right. Man he was in the range sleep.
It don't take much.
Oh, no wonder. Oh, bro trains Raymond Ford? Because I see got Boots Cut woman in there with him. Okay.
I don't, what's up with all these daggone feather trunks? I've been seeing a lot of dudes wearing these daggone feather trunks lately.
Aha.
Man,
Yes.
honestly, what you know where that comes from? Them dudes be like biting what Tank be doing.
It come from the purse.
You rough, man. I swear, like I've never seen Chrome Heart until you seen Tank wearing a lot like that. Now everybody gonna wear Chrome Heart. It's crazy. I don't
Lil Me spent
thousand
$5
dollars.
million on Chrome Heart.
Say it again.
They said Lil Me spent $10 million, no, $5 million on Chrome Heart.
Yeah, he went broke buying clothes. That's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
The most money I ever spent for some jeans, y'all probably never heard of it, but I bought some red monkey jeans.
Yeah, everybody know
Them
what
Red
Red Monkey
Monkey?
is, I
Yeah, I
believe.
remember Red Monkey.
Yeah, I had
BBO.
some.
Yeah.
I had some. I spent about 800 on some Red Monkey jeans before BBO. That's about the highest pair of jeans I've ever bought was $800.
Oh, you must have got the ones with the stones on them.
Red Monkey, Red
How
Monkey.
much you pay for yours, BBO?
They was like 350.
Okay.
350.
Yeah.
I had one pair I bought. Yeah, it was about 300. 300.
300. You ever heard of the Mary jeans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they too tight for them. Mother so tight. They like a Ziploc bag on somebody. I don't know. I don't know
Better
how
get
they
them
do
two
it.
sizes bigger
My
from your
brother
natural
said a
size.
Ziploc bag on you.
Hey, Crush, you can get them two sizes bigger. Them mother still tight. I seen, man. Hey, I seen somebody had some on look like they were painting on this dude. I said, man, you had to paint them jeans on him.
You better stop, man. You know
Them
that's
niggas
probably
gotta,
Sugar Pair of
they
jeans
gotta,
made
they
them a
gotta peel
Marys.
them joints off.
Yeah.
That's
You
Yeah,
can't
crazy.
even get
I had to get a pair. I had to get them in the 34 because I'm a 32 waist.
Remember,
I had to get
remember
them in
back
the
in the
34.
days when the women used to wear the skinny jeans and the
Yeah.
Yeah,
ankles was like the ankle of the jeans was real small. I'm like, how you get your foot through
yeah,
there?
Yeah.
yeah.
Them
A
the-
lot of greasing. They did a lot of greasing, man. You know, putting all that Vaseline on and all that.
Hey, don't you
Find
be
Hey,
find a
wearing
but
them
way
you
a
know
to
what's
Mary
stay
funny?
jeans,
young on
Price?
jeans, man.
I
Don't you be wearing them a Mary jeans?
I got purple brand jeans, but I
Oh,
buy
okay.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I got some in Mary jeans, but I buy them bigger than what if like for like instance, it's crushed like for if he's a 30, if you were 32, I would go 34, 36. So they won't be
36.
so
Yeah.
they
Oh,
still
okay.
gonna you're still gonna fit you nicely, but they're not gonna be like hammer pants on you. You know what I'm saying? But I don't
Yeah,
do
they
the
won't
yeah,
be.
I gotta, I
You know what I
gotta,
mean?
I gotta pair myself. I wear normally a 36, sometimes a 38, depending on how it's cut. But I
yeah,
Yeah, I wear
always
38.
mine's is like a size 40 because
right.
they
Yep.
cut extra.
They cut
It's like
real extra
it's
thin.
like skinny fit.
And they stretch
They
too. Like they're kind
Hey,
of
man.
like they kind
yeah,
of
they
stretch to
stretch.
fit you.
They got
If you,
elastic in it.
I prefer purple brand jeans though better. They just fit better. They feel better, and they're a lot more cheaper.
See, for
if you
me,
can't
I
just
ain't
man,
got
afford
two.
it,
I'm gonna
listen.
keep wearing my polo, man. That's what I'm gonna do.
Man, listen. I
I
like,
haven't
I
I
think,
haven't seen a
I
dude
love
wear
Levi's. I love
polo.
Levi's.
Like dudes out here that haven't wore polo since the early 90s.
That's crazy.
Literally the
Seriously?
Man,
early
I
90s.
I
Last time we
still
wore
wear
polo.
In
polo. I
DC?
love polo.
Yeah, I rock a polo.
In DC, they haven't wore polo?
Yeah, I rock with
Since the
polo.
early 90s, polo is out of style.
No,
Oh,
We
I
No,
haven't
see.
worn polo
polo,
no,
since
that,
the
that,
early
that,
'90s.
not
no.
around here.
Negative,
Oh,
negative.
the only reason
No,
I said it
nigga.
because I used to see Wale, Tabby Benet, the dude from Rare Essence. What's his name?
You ain't seen no dude from Red Essence wearing no polo.
Man, he had the
You saw
polo
you
boots,
saw
polo
him
jeans.
you saw him wearing his clothes. They got their
Now,
own clothing
I
line.
think free. Polo got a new brand now. You seen BVO with the boot cut. That they ain't got
Oh,
that
Yeah,
brand.
he see
yeah,
with
he
the
got me.
Ah, like, like
my brother said
literally,
BBL
like
got
we
the boot
haven't
cut.
worn polo since the
That's
early '90s when
crazy.
they had the polo boots and all that with the strap that came across the laces. We haven't worn polo
Yeah.
since then.
No,
See,
no, they
see,
don't.
I,
y'all
I
see
still
how
got
CD, you see how
I
CDK go,
still
you see
got
how
polo
CDK
boots.
playing dirty, right?
They what BVO.
You
Hey,
talking about
no,
them
bro.
Now you
polo
keep play,
boots
now
with
you
the
keep playing. I'm gonna send you some rock candy, man.
Are
You
you talking
keep
about them
playing.
polo boots free? They was they were brown and they had that strap that come over them. Them polo boots.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah,
you're talking
Yeah,
about. Yeah.
those the
the
ones I
Ranger
got now.
Them
I
boots.
got some
Jones,
of them now.
them Jones still go hard to me, bro.
Dubs, they
Like
got
like
something right now.
like nowadays we be wearing foam positive boots.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Some people still wear Nike boots, but Nike boots is out of style. Like
Yeah,
a lot of
they
dudes
all.
don't wear Nike boots anymore.
Nike boots out of style.
I just
So
know
now
Timberland is all
you
about
have dudes
boots.
wearing foam positive boots. They might wear some other
That's
type of boots. It's
nasty
like
work. Foam positive
nowadays,
boots.
yeah, they got foam positive boots.
That's
I
nasty
ain't
work
never.
right there.
Yeah, I ain't never seen those.
Oh yeah,
They like them.
y'all
They
behind it.
like them
Yeah,
winterized
I see them next
Jordans.
year.
Yeah.
We was
You ever
wearing
see them
foam positive
winterized
boots
Jordans? They like
in
those.
But
2000
now I'm
what?
saying, I go on
2019.
StockX. I go on StockX and get a lot of stuff. I just ain't never seen them. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, hell yeah. We was wearing foam positive boots 2019. Phone positive boots is old now. I mean, people
I've
still
never
wear them,
seen
but
a
they
pair.
old.
I just give me a pair of Timberlands. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey
we
man, a
Tim's.
pair
We
of
don't.
Timberlands will do it,
I
or
mean,
a pair
every
of
once in a
polos will
while
do it.
you'll see an old head with some butter double sole Tims.
Mm.
You said
The
Hell,
some
bubblegum
butters.
soles. The bubblegum soles Tims. Some
I'm
butters.
old. I'm old. I put some
Yeah,
on.
every once in a while you'll see some old head like they still look good if you got a nice denim outfit to go with the butters and the bubblegum soles. They still look good when you wear them, but they got to be fresh. If they old and
Uh,
beat up, you might as well throw them away, dog.
they still wear the
But
Tims
actually,
with the.
Hell
They
yeah,
still
he
wear
right.
the butt naked Tims with no leathers up here. I seen.
I
I
was
was
just
like,
I'm
dang,
just
I didn't
shocked
know
that
they.
my
Pocky.
man said polo was out of style. That's wild.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
hold
BB
on,
up.
it's
Never
not
heard
a style.
That
nobody say
bad for
that.
you then. Hey, B, will that mess you up then?
Yeah, that messed me up, man. I'm still dressing like Carlton Banks.
No, hold on. Like, see, in DC, things only stay in style for maybe 1 or 2 years, and then they go out of
Seasons,
style.
yeah.
Like, people don't rock Versace and stuff like that, and Coogee. That stuff went out of style in the
Oh, that stuff
'90s.
been out of style. That
Man,
Yeah,
stuff
that's
been out
been
of
out of
style.
I
style.
don't believe in
No, but
nobody else's style but my own
what I'm
style.
saying is, we wore it, but it was in style for like maybe 1 or 2 years. It was hot for
Yeah,
like
one
one
or
or two
two
Yeah,
years,
yeah.
seasons.
and,
Yeah.
See,
and
I
then it
agree with
was
that,
out of
Free.
dudes in
style.
DC
I
had
agree with
thumb
that,
rings,
Free.
so you can't take their
Now
style.
you see, you was
Say
like
what?
Gucci went out of style, but it came back in style. So you'll see
Tongue
niggas
ring.
wear Gucci. You'll see niggas
Gucci will
wear
Gucci
never go
gonna
out
be
of
Gucci.
around.
style, man.
Listen, Gucci and Louis Vuitton ain't gonna never really go out of
Those
style.
never
They
go
gonna,
out of style, man.
yeah, they gonna
I
always be
don't really
around.
got much of Gucci
Yeah,
stuff. I got a Gucci belt, but I'm not really into their clothes so much. They got
yeah.
some
I don't
nice
like I don't
jackets
like
and
their
stuff.
clothes.
You said
I
you got
I
a
like
baby fat belt?
What? What's that?
what
I'm
What?
messing with you, man.
I don't know. It's
that man
but
said
no.
a baby fat belt.
I'm a Burberry type of guy. I got Burberry belt, some Burberry hoodies, and some shades and
I
stuff
got
like that.
all the a prize. We literally have Gucci, Louis Vuitton, Burberry, um, what's the other one? Dior, and
Yeah,
the other one that start
yeah,
with an H. The other one that start with an
Hermes,
H.
the Hermes.
Hermes.
yeah. Here, right.
We
Hey,
got we got
all that.
all those in the same shopping center.
Yeah,
Hey, you know what? You know what I do, Doug?
we got that in King of Pressure. That's
Hey,
what you
Doug,
gotta
you
go
know
to
what I
King of
do?
Pressure.
Right. Yep.
What's that?
Hey, I go to
All right, Raymond
GXL. Say,
Ford about to
give me the
start. Raymond
44
Ford about they
jeans. That's
round
what I
one.
say.
I'm finna shoot
Round
the
one.
fight.
Raymond
I can't
Ford
hear you.
stepping
I
in the
can't hear
center
what
of
you
the
saying.
ring.
Not my phone, man.
Raymond Ford with the jab to the body, jab to the face. Nothing landing. They just touching.
This is yeah. Raymond Ford gonna get him out of here before the fourth round.
I don't know. I don't know.
He did lose to
He
He
Nick
might.
hurt.
Ball, so
He hurt already.
What they do
Dub said he earned already.
What the hell?
before the fourth round? He's out. He's gone. He's a goner.
They be cheating on 2K,
And
man.
Raymond Ford threw like 17 shots. Landed two of them.
He
he
knocked
ain't
that
got
man
no
across the
respect for this dude he fighting.
knocked this dude across the ropes immediately.
Yo,
Yeah, he did.
Did y'all see that weigh in to where that guy spit on that guy? He spat right in his face, bro.
Yeah, I
Yo,
saw that. I
what
saw
fight
that.
is that? Is that on this card? I need to see that.
No, no. I think that's an MMA card. I think that's an
Oh,
MMA
word.
card.
Cause I couldn't
I
tell
would.
what they
I would.
was. I
No.
didn't. Yo,
That
bro. Did
man
you
It
see
was
that
a.
defense
free?
trash.
Like he's like
It
he
was.
honked in his face,
It was
dog.
a lot of spit. I would have.
Man,
I would have tried to analyze that dude right there on the stage, dog. It
They
wouldn't have
gonna
been
have him
nobody
as
that
a
could
real.
stop me.
man, listen. That
It
that
was.
that there is nasty work, bro. I don't believe spitting in the face of a man at the weigh-in. These weigh-ins is getting out of control. These people, they need to get a grip on this,
Bro,
dog.
this man
Like
defense is trash. Sorry,
you
go ahead,
can't
Yeah,
you
bro.
can't be
Yeah.
I'm saying you can't do that. You can't. They gonna have to start because I didn't see people get pieced up on the press conference like some of them Russian dudes. Them dudes is out of pocket, but like
yeah.
spitting, dog, that's assault, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's man.
If
Man, I
if
hope
you
that
spit
guy
on
Hey,
my
get
face
yo,
get
at the
Pride, you
that.
said
weigh-in,
that's guilty?
Pride, they
Huh?
gonna have your funeral at the
This
weigh-in. You
man
spit in my
defense is
face.
horrible. This man has the most trash defense I done seen in a long time. He ain't
Hey,
blocking nothing.
Hey,
So,
dog. I think he might got something for Ray. Oh, Raymond Ford caught him with a night shot.
I told you he's a goner. You're goner.
I
No, but
like
dude
Raymond
ate it.
Ford.
Dude ate it.
He always seem
Nasty
to be
work, man.
fighting, man.
Yeah, I mean,
You s-
these guys, man, they got to get these press conferences under control, bro.
They do, Price.
Yeah, you
Because
can't spit in
he
nobody's face.
spitting
That's
something
that's
like,
nasty.
and the way the way he did it, bro, it was like, like one of them Jones, like, man, you should get your behind beat bad, boy. Like, I hope that guy really whoop him, man. I hope the guy that Scott spit on, I hope he get his just due back, man. His get back. That was nasty work right there.
You know what's so
Yeah,
crazy? If somebody invited me to their private parts now, I'll probably poke them. So I couldn't imagine getting like a spit on. Jesus.
Man,
yeah.
sheesh.
dog. When I say his whole face was covered, dog,
BBO, you
What?
that
seen it?
joint.
I sent it to your Instagram, BBO.
Yeah.
Man, send it to me. Hey,
Dog,
that right there, that's a killing, man. I hate to say it.
I sent it to you, CDK.
dog, that
oh,
that
brother,
joint
we
right
can't
there. I'm
say that.
telling
No,
you,
we can't say that.
dude wouldn't have made it out of that press conference.
Bro, I
He
would
wouldn't
have
have
back.
made
I
it
would
out of
have,
there.
man. I would have, bro, man. We would have had a jump
Move
on
on.
him,
I don't
bro.
want to talk about nothing that nasty.
We would have had a jump on him for real. That's unacceptable. Spatting in that man's face like that, Hawk Lugian, man,
I'd have followed that man all the way to his hotel room. He wouldn't have
bro.
slept. He wouldn't have slept easy that night.
Not
He would
that
have had
night.
he would have had the worst sleep of his night.
I'd have been at his
Yeah,
crib in front of his door. So when he pulled up, I was gonna be right there. He's gonna have to see me before you go in the crib, cause you spit in
yeah,
my face.
yeah.
I don't even care if you whoop my behind. That's fine. But I gotta try to get my get back. Like I hope he win the fight. I thought that was a boxing. You sure that was MMA free? I thought it was boxing.
I think it's MMA.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
have
never
to.
seen those two dudes
Yeah, that's
before.
why I said I never seen him. I'm gonna have to go back look through me and BBO IG. I can't remember if who else I sent it to. Send it. Should have just put it in the group chat. That's what I should have did.
Yeah, God bless you. The funeral home gonna dress you.
Hmm.
I mean, Raymond Ford winning these rounds because the dude ain't throwing nothing, but Raymond Ford ain't really doing anything himself.
I'm
He
finna
landing
go
a
turn
couple
the
of good
fights on.
shots here and there. Uh, I mean, he's staying busy. I can't get mad at him. He's staying busy.
That's all
It's just
that's what
nothing.
it's about. That's he might be on there working on something. You know what I'm saying? Stay busy. That's what I want the
Nah,
young boys to
this
do.
ain't this ain't the time to work on it. It's time to do it. You got to execute now. You in the fight. You work on it in camp. Ain't the time to work on it now.
Wow. Smash the like button. We got to get some more people in here. Where everybody at?
You know they'll pull up when the fight get closer.
Smash the like button.
Yeah, that's free. You know what I'm saying?
I think this dude is just waiting too much. He's waiting for the perfect shot. He got to let his hands go because Raymond Ford ain't really hurting him with the shots that he landed, and now he's stepping towards Raymond Ford. Call Raymond.
But
Oh, nice body shot
but the problem is,
from
see, the problem is the man he can't let his hands go because his defense so trash. He gonna get clipped. He already getting clipped with his hands up.
But
Okay,
the thing is,
he talking
Raymond
and he
Ford don't have
talking.
no power. Oh, he carried that man Raymond Ford all the way to the corner. He
That's
made you
that's
look like a little girl. He carried you all the way to the
Yeah,
corner.
sticking
on
stick.
his head down there.
Mm.
Duh, he walking right through Raymond Ford punches though.
But he
I,
not doing nothing. Just because you walking through, you got to do something.
I know that's what I'm
Hey,
saying. He's
hey,
walking through it,
hey,
but he
Mike.
ain't throwing nothing.
You can't
You
just
can't.
Yeah,
walk
you
through
need to be
punches.
stepping up with the jab.
You still losing. You still losing if you just walking through punches.
Right.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
like,
Dub.
you got to throw something.
Hey,
What up,
Dub.
CDK?
If you walk through my punches and I hit you 20 times, I still won the fight. You ain't throw no
Exactly.
punch.
Yeah, okay. Hey, well, let's see what the judges say. That's another
That
Raymond
bar
Ford
swelling
round.
up though. That bar swelling up. Shoot.
Hey, these boys
Bar
Uh,
banging over here
pumping
on
up,
Pro Box
baby.
too, though. They banging.
Yeah, that bar. That bar pump. Pump
big
bar
shot,
pumping
Shaw.
up. That just starting to be like the Reebok pump. Pump me up. Look at it. Keeping his head on the line. He's
Man,
money low,
Dude ain't
money
doing
low,
nothing.
boy.
He ain't doing nothing. He making this fight boring. Cause Raymond Ford throwing shots is landing on the guard, but you ain't doing nothing. So Raymond
he
Ford
getting
just
clipped.
winning these rounds easy.
He getting clipped by the right hook though. I know he doing that.
What he need to do is feint, let Raymond Ford throw a shot, then you come back. Raymond Ford trying to counter you every time you throw a shot. So what you do to capitalize that, you feint at him, make him throw a shot, then you counter him.
But the man ain't talented enough to do that. All he want to do is talk shit. That's all he doing.
Well, go
He
ahead,
said he ain't
continue
talented
talking.
enough to do that.
Go ahead, continue talking. You're gonna be talking all the way to the locker room while you got an L and I got a W.
That's true.
Man, look,
Man,
he fainting.
I puffy as a mug because he ain't throwing nothing back.
Look, he fainting, but ain't doing nothing. And then
That
look,
man,
when he
Raymond
pull up,
Ford got that man looking like Puff Daddy.
but when Raymond Ford started coming forward, all the man do is pull straight back and with his hands down and getting clipped. Walking in the front door, not knocking or nothing.
Nothing.
I got you, player. Okay, so we said the zone, yes?
Yeah.
The zone and Pro Box. So I'm
Let
on,
me
I'm on
mute
both.
my TV. Hold on, let me mute my TV.
Mm.
Dog.
And he
Dog.
pulled straight back. He pulled straight back every
Dog.
time.
Hold up, man. This man had Raymond Ford on the ropes. He's stepping like he want to get real close to Raymond Ford instead of throwing a shot. How close you trying to get?
He literally just ran in with the high guard and didn't do nothing.
Right.
Like what are you doing, bro?
What are you doing?
And he getting
But
clipped
he
again.
really think he doing something though.
I don't. He talking about they hit me in the back of the head.
Man, if I was his trainer, I just throw the towel in. I'm like, man, you don't even want to fight.
How I
Throw the
mute the
towel.
TV?
You don't want to fight.
That man
Oh
just rushed
man.
in. Oh. And now he's shaking his head because he made him miss an uppercut.
We came over to Atlantic City for you to just throw the high guard up.
What round
You
y'all
could.
in?
Third,
I'm in
Third, how
the
many
third.
minutes?
55 seconds for me.
Y'all just a little bit ahead of me. I'm at 115 mark.
Oh, this man is retarded.
Man, you see that uppercut?
Yeah, that joint was ridiculous. Ayukin. That's exactly what it looked like.
Oh, it got on some ostrich shorts or something, boy.
Bro, what are you doing, man? Oh, what are you doing?
No, this is ridiculous. How do you
That
have any
guy's
win by
he doing a
fighting
lot of
like this? How do
talking,
you have
free.
any win?
Maybe he trying to take him into deep rounds. I don't. Maybe he think he applying mental pressure.
He's
No,
talking a lot.
That's it.
this man literally for him to
Y'all ain't
have
landing
wins
nice right hand.
on his record, he literally was fighting nobody because he's doing nothing.
Right.
He literally got this man trapped in the corner, backed off, and then started talking without throwing no punches.
I
What the
guess he's
hell?
trying to psych him out, man. Trying to play that.
Psych him
He's
out.
psyching himself out.
How you psyching somebody
Right.
out by getting hit in the
Yeah,
face?
he
So
said. I saw that, Dub. He just had him
that
pinned in the corner, and he did nothing, and just backed off and started talking to the man.
Like, what is going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and walk to the store. This is a mess.
Man, I'd rather watch some women fight, dog. This man didn't come to fight.
This is crazy.
Crazy work.
Uh, what do you tell your fighter in the corner? What do you tell him?
You slap him, slap the hell out of him, man. What the hell you doing, man? We ain't come here just to get beat on.
You see what he doing?
Yeah, man. This guy just talking a lot of junk, man. I
Man, look like he got two white eyebrows now.
don't.
Got so much Vaseline on his feet.
I'm ready for the main event, man. I'm
He
finna
getting
go.
beat on again. Now he
Yeah,
getting beat
come
on
on, on.
again.
I wish I could have got some of the brothers to go with me, man. Ain't nobody want to slide, man.
You would have been mad you paid your money to see this.
For real.
Nah, but I don't
The
mind.
first
I
two
don't
fights
mind
was
going.
cool.
I went
This
there
one is
to the
the
last
crowd
fight.
coming here.
I went to the last Boots fight in Atlantic City, man. But I had people with me. You know what I mean?
Oh
Raymond,
Lord, this man
But that
pulled
makes
back on the
sense.
line every time.
I wouldn't want you to come home without your watch. That makes sense.
I ain't never nowhere and come back. Everywhere I go, I come back with my watch. You tripping?
do they train him to move straight back? Because
Yes,
he ain't
clearly.
doing nothing but moving straight back.
Head on the line the entire fight.
This man looking like a low budget Shakur Stevenson versus Edward De Los Santos.
That's crazy.
Nah,
And,
that's
and, and
crazy
he and
work.
he talking. Why are you talking, man? Let your fist do the talking.
Man, your punch is not hurting me. I'm gonna keep punching you until you tell me it differently.
Right.
Your
All
punch is
right.
not hurting. Okay, take this one. It still ain't hurting. All right, take this one. It
We go
still ain't
another
hurting. Take
fight.
this one.
I'm gonna go around the guard. Then let me go around the guard. I'm gonna punch through
Yeah,
the
I mean,
guard.
he needs to do something. He needs to change it up because this is not working for him.
And he's smiling. What are you smiling for?
I think they paid him to lose. I think they
Yeah,
paid him.
obviously.
This
Obviously.
man cannot have the record that he had by fighting like this his entire career.
What's his record,
It's a
Free?
patent record, D3.
Yeah, he got a good record.
I think he. Oh no, let me see. I'll look it up real quick. Damn. Now the man think he the drunken master out there. Shoot something.
So what are
Nah,
you smiling for?
what I'm trying to. And look, and Raymond Ford going head by the head.
You know what this remind me of? This remind me of Thomas Hitman Hearns versus Martin Lawrence.
Okay, he finally threw it straight right.
You hear what they said? iPhones might be $1,600 if they make them in the $1,600 if they make them in the U.S.
And I had this iPhone, whatever this one is, for the next 20 years.
It's crazy work.
I don't care if I got $1 million.
$1,600.
I ain't paying no 1,600. I'll be getting some refurbs like a mug.
Right, bro.
Let me see. Matisse, what is this man record?
That's the only punch he landed the entire round.
Exactly. That's straight.
Yeah,
Violence, please. I knew it was too
that's
good
the
to be
only
true.
punch he landed the entire round was a straight shot. He got beat up
Now he
three
was
straight rounds.
22, 4 and 1 with
Four,
17
four
knockouts.
rounds. You said what?
He 22, 4 and 1 with 17 knockouts.
That's what I said. He can't
Oh,
have that record by
now
fighting that way.
I see what happened. I see what happened. He from Cleveland. You understand? So
Makes
he
sense
from
now.
Cleveland. He from Cleveland.
Makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. He fought a bunch of Jake Pauls.
Exactly. Let me see who on his record. Anybody we know.
He hasn't fought anybody we know.
No, he did. He fought Pitbull Cruz.
Hold
Lost
up.
the
Is
he
that
lost the majority of the
yes.
season.
I see why he's losing now, dog. Tell me that is not daggone Montana Love as his trainer. Please tell
Montana
me that's
Love.
not
Oh,
Montana Love.
no.
Oh hell, no
I
wonder.
don't
That look
think
like
so.
Montana Love. The dude that got the hat on, his trainer, it
I ain't
looks
see
like
that.
Montana Love.
He's definitely in the building, D Free. Montana Love is out there. They did some interviews with him. He's out
That's
there.
him. That's him. That's his trainer. That's why he fighting like that.
Oh, he damn got hit with an uppercut.
No, Montana Love, you wasn't that good as a fighter. You gonna train somebody?
The last time Montana Love fought, did he throw somebody out the ring?
That's why I said he flipped somebody out the ring. He's playing WWF the last time I seen him fight.
The man thought it was the Royal
Hey
Rumble. You
Dub,
got to go over the top rope.
you remember when he sparred Tank? When Tank went upside his head, dog, that was the funniest thing. He hit that man hard, bro. Tank was like, The
Tank
boy
just
was like,
like,
"Don't." Tank was like, "Get aggressive, get aggressive." That
this
was
is
cool.
crazy right here.
That's
That man,
why he fighting like that. He fighting just like Montana Love.
this man ain't doing nothing.
That's how Montana Love was fighting that white boy until Puro. That's how he was fighting Puro until Puro threw him out. Caught him with a clean shot.
And he
Montana
jumped out
Love
the
said,
ring.
"Nah, this fight ain't
Not
over.
today. Not today.
I'm throwing you out the ring. This
Over
fight
the
is
top
not
rope,
going down
baby.
like this."
Over the top rope. Royal Rumble style.
Yeah, he was Royal Rumble the boy.
The referee said, "Do you want to fight?" He was like, "Nah, man. All right, fight over. What you doing? You said you didn't want to fight. What are you talking about?" He told the ref, "No, he didn't want to fight no more." And then the ref said, "All right, fight over." He was like, "What are you doing?"
Damn, but hey, hold on real quick. The ref just snatched that man up. He just snatched Batista.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn. That, man, the man can't miss with Raymond Ford can't miss with the right hand.
Yeah, I ran to the store on this one, dub. I
You
ain't gonna
did the right
front.
thing. You did the right thing.
When violence flees.
I went, you know what I mean?
this man gonna move the ref like he was about to do something. You ain't been doing nothing the whole fight. He gonna move the
Yeah.
ref.
There we go. He landed a jab. He landed a jab.
Man
He
landed
need to
one
land
jab
What?
the
about
whole fight.
60. He need to land about 60 more of those.
He just coming in the high guard, coming forward, doing nothing, getting clipped. Got him in the corner. He feints. Didn't throw no. He threw 2 punches back to back, and that's the end of the round. Got the man in the corner, fainted, got hit, and then threw 2 punches at the bell. It's a damn shame. A Raymond Core cut woman, she can get it. Hope that ain't his wife.
That was
That's his
crazy.
wife, dog.
Oh, is it?
Nah, I'm just playing. I don't know. I don't know.
Cowboy is crazy.
But these boys rumbling over here on Pro Box, though. Both of them.
That's
Bloody?
still the young boys.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Big Shot Shaw to come up.
Yeah, he getting ready. I think he the next fight.
Yeah, he the next one. This
Oh,
dude, Big Shot Shaw, fighting is 6'8".
Damn.
that joker big, boy. He talking about he was sparring with Javalov and Hergovich. Said they were putting it on him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go. He coming forward. The man, it's almost closed now, but he's still fighting. He coming forward. He coming forward. He faint. Got the jab
That
out
man
there.
look like he got a. That man look like he got a star on his eye.
About 3 of them.
Like he got bit by that daggone Ethiopian mosquito right on the eyelid.
How many
Right.
more fights before the Boots fight?
The Boots fight next. This the co-main
Oh,
event.
okay.
Yeah, Boots fight after this.
What time the cars start? 8?
The car started at 8 o'clock. Yeah,
Now,
they had the prelims. The prelims was on earlier. The car
Okay.
started at 8.
yeah,
So this a co-main. So I find that hard to believe that Boo's gonna be coming on at 10 o'clock.
No,
absolutely.
it is.
Uh,
It is.
and now
That's
they
cool.
headbutt each other. They headbutt each other. All right, here we go. Running forward, popping the jab, sticking the
Now
jab.
Boots might not come on at 11. He might. I mean, he might not come on at 10. He might come on at 11 because they're gonna make us wait for like an hour.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell that's about. They better hurry up and get these fights over.
That
Get all
eye
that damn
popping
time.
up, boy.
The man keep getting hit with the right hand consistently.
Yeah,
Going
right,
around the
dog.
guard. Going around the guard. Manipulate the guards, run it down the middle. Good. And the man pulled straight back.
Yeah.
Dip his
I
head.
ain't never
Right.
seen that guy fight before. Any of y'all seen this dude fight before?
I believe I
No, I
have.
ain't seen. No,
I
I ain't
believe
seen him
I
fight before. I was
I
just
ain't never
looking at
seen
his
him.
record.
I ain't never seen
I
him.
saw he had daggone a decent record, but I'm like, he must have been fighting nobody the way he fighting. He had to be fighting a bunch of nobodies.
Now like I said, he lost to I don't know who Will Moderna. I don't know who that is. He lost to Pitbull. He lost to
You know he
Luis.
bad. He lost to
Yeah.
Pitbull. You know he bad.
Man, Pitbull
That was
beat that
before
nigga.
Pitbull. That was before Pitbull had a name.
Oh, he landed a good shot on Raymond Ford though. That's a good shot.
He lost to Pitbull before Pitbull had a name.
Yeah, well, I ain't interested.
There we go. At least he's using the shoulder now. Okay, he got. There we go. Did his knee touch the ground? This man, this is a horrible fight.
Horrible fight.
Horrible fighter. Horrible fighter.
Man.
All right. Oh, Boots wrap his own hands?
This man Raymond Ford beating this dude like he stole his mother's car.
Right. Stole his grandma purse.
Stanionis back there with one glove on. Boots is putting his own tape wrap on.
What I said, I didn't know he wrapped his own hands. But it's always good to be able to wrap your own hands. At least you know what you feel comfortable with.
Yeah, hey, that's real though.
This man think he Anderson Silva. All right, they're back at it. Middle of the ring. Raymond Ford pumping the jab. He flicked the jab out there. Raymond Ford lands the jab now. Oh, straight down the middle from Raymond Ford. Just missed. Raymond Ford looking for the hook over the top. They fainting. They looking at each other. And the man, Raymond Ford throws a combination, nothing lands. Raymond Ford popping with a jab over the guard. 1-2 from Raymond Ford. 2 punches land. This man he got the high guard up. He ain't throwing no punches though. Still, it's round 7, and the man probably he getting clipped now. Raymond Ford running it down the middle on him. Oh, this ugly. They feint. Raymond Ford come. I don't understand this fight.
It's that bad.
Why did you get in the ring, bro?
I mean,
Like, you're not
Raymond
even
Ford
trying
really,
to win rounds.
he's
Not even
really
trying
putting
to win rounds.
combinations together on this guy.
I mean, the dude not even trying to win.
That's what I'm saying.
This dude fighting like his name is Matthias. That man, you ain't Matthias.
He got Raymond Ford left to the body. Oh, okay. There go a right hand from, and then they tie themselves up. He refuses to clinch. Raymond Ford on the back foot. Raymond Ford jump forward with a fake jab, and
I want to see his reaction at the end of this fight. If he raised his hand, if I was his trainer, I would smack the hell out of him.
Man, what the hell are you doing? You look, they're going to throw the towel in for the man now. But it's boxing. You never know what'll happen in boxing. At least start throwing some wild shots or something, man. Raymond Ford don't even look tired. This man ain't tired. He ain't been hit. It's one of the easiest nights at the office you can ever have.
You got to swing for the fences at this point, because you ain't winning on the card.
You ain't got a You ain't got a chance on the. You need
You
a
ain't
knockout.
got a chance. Y'all commentary funny as I don't know what tonight. Or
It's
better yet, y'all assess.
Hey, this ain't even commentary. We just watching the fight. I mean,
The way y'all assessing the fight is funny though.
Dog, this man got his hand. Dog, you been getting hit all night. Put your guards up.
right.
You got your guards down for. You been getting hit all night.
There's another round where the man might have landed a punch. Maybe he might have.
It's like crazy.
How you go? It's been at least 4 or 5 rounds where this man might have landed a punch. Maybe not though. That's crazy.
He don't want to fight. He came to
Nah, I don't
talk.
want to
He
fight.
came to talk. He ain't gonna fight. He can't do a lot of
I'm
talking.
put, that's the exact reason why I picked Raymond Ford in my parlay because I knew this dude wasn't gonna win. I knew he wasn't gonna win. When I saw Raymond Ford was minus 8,000, I said, "Yeah, this dude ain't gonna win."
He was minus 8,000. Oh, he rocked him. He hurt. Okay.
Are you looking
He
at
recovered.
the pro box?
What? Yeah, how about
No.
let me go
This
back in here.
UFC. I'm looking at UFC now.
Oh,
I tell you, I'm
UFC.
watching.
Okay, I knew it
I tell
wasn't
you,
this fight because I thought they ain't even in the ring yet. I mean, they ain't even back in the center of the ring yet.
Here we go. Now they're back in the center. Here we go. Okay, buddy coming out applying the pressure. He jabbing to the body now. Okay, he ready this round. Okay, never mind. He started covering up.
Okay, never mind. He started back running.
Free.
Okay, never mind.
Just see what happened. You see, like what did he came out like he was game.
Cowboy, he wild tonight, bro.
Crying. Man,
No.
it's horrible.
I hope he ain't got no family in the audience.
He's standing there.
I hope he ain't got no family in the audience.
He jabbing at the air now. Now he jabbing at the air. Back to the high guard. And he retreats.
You fight like this, you can't bring people to the fight and you fight like this. They in the audience, they trying to cheer you on. They were like, "What are you cheering for?" He getting beat up.
Bro, they say that right now they saying that Ford done landed more punches than this man done
Then
thrown.
Exactly.
How did that happen in a fight?
And the man in the high guard the whole time looking, playing peekaboo.
Look, hey, his feint game on point though. He feint, and then he get hit. Feint, get hit. Okay, he faked the hook. He coming forward. He got him on the ropes, and he get hit with a 1-2. Ford get his back off the ropes. He coming forward again.
Oh,
Ford back on the ropes.
What?
And then he resets. He just reset for no reason. Why did he reset? I don't know what the hell.
His foot wasn't in the right position.
The what? The feint? To go to the high go? Goodness gracious. Man get hit with a four punch combination, then come back with a 3-punch combination, then a 2-punch combination, another 2-punch combination from Raymond Ford. Raymond Ford, this man ain't got man ain't scared to get hit with nothing. He get Raymond Ford back on the ropes, he get hit with a jab. Oh, he tried to go to the body just short. He did throw a body shot right there, but it was short. Oh, a double jab, both of them miss, and then he back out. Oh, he in the high guard.
Raymond Ford, you should have fought like this when you fought Nick Ball.
That's crazy.
Oh, Raymond Ford with the big left. Oh, look, this man getting hit, shaking his head like he wants some more. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me, brother. I'm gonna walk right into the front door. I ain't gonna throw no punches now. So you just let your hands go. Practice. And that's the end of the round. And he's smiling.
How many rounds is this? 12?
10.
Oh, thank God.
This is wild. Oh man.
I'm finna go back to the crib now.
You got 2 more rounds of this bull.
I ain't seen nothing like this.
Yeah, we did that heavyweight fight the last time we was on here. That was pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
That heavyweight fight was atrocious.
But at least they just was grabbing each other. At least they was trying to throw some punches. Like this man ain't. Yeah, that is Montana Love in this corner. You are absolutely correct.
I told you. I saw. I was like, hold on, that's Montana Love.
You are absolutely correct. That's
the exact reason why he fighting this way. Montana Love as his trainer. Montana Love can't even train himself.
He got his coat halfway off. Does he want to wear it or not? Dude look like that.
Here we go. He back in
what's that big strong dude that be running around fighting everybody on the internet now? That's what he look like. The guy, Matisse.
I don't know who that is.
That
I
big,
know who you talking about. I know who you talking about.
it's a big husky dude. He from Cali. All he want to do is catch fades.
Yeah, he used to be in. He was locked up. And he got out of prison and he a YouTube. He an Instagram sensation. He goes around
Man.
and terrorize people.
Oh, okay. Matisse pressing forward. He got his head off the line. Oh, he threw a big right hand, but he misses. Double jab with a big right hand. He missed, but at least he threw a punch. Okay, he got Raymond Ford. He jabbing now. Now he's throwing the jab. He feints. I said Montana Love. Raymond Ford laughing at him. He got Raymond Ford on the ropes. He banging his chest like he ready to fight. And then Raymond Ford come out and hit him with a 3-punch combination, hit him with a short jab. He misses a punch. Okay, but he aggressive. He coming forward. He got him trapped in the corner. Oh, a nice right hand. And then he resets. Another nice right hand from him. Okay. Show me. And then now he's smiling. Oh, a good jab from him. Now he want to talk like he doing something, even though he's a good body shot. Okay.
He been aggressive the whole fight. He just ain't been doing nothing.
But at least he's throwing punches
Right.
now. He is throwing punches.
He must got a weak gas tank.
Don't watch out for the check hook now. That's what he said. He throw it right down the middle, back to the high guard. Now he blowing a kiss now. He blows a kiss in the middle of the ring. Oh, and then he get clipped with a left hand. He want to act like he's shaking it off, but we seen you get hit, brother. Oh, a combination to the body from Raymond Ford. He throw a single right hand down the middle, just short. Raymond Ford with the jab. Oh, a straight right and a hook just missed from Raymond Ford. And now Raymond Ford talking to him.
This man poking his lip out at Raymond Ford, and Raymond Ford caught him with 2 feet.
Hey, this man, he happy by his defense right now. He happy by the defense. Oh, this is
This dude is pitiful.
I can't. Oh, but it got me crying right now, man.
This dude is absolutely pitiful.
This dude is a joke. He's such a joke. Montana Love, pick another sport, brother. Pick another sport.
You need to train this man on how to dance. Forget boxing.
Yeah, Montana Hood. He terrible.
That man terrible as a fighter and terrible as a trainer.
BBO, are you there, BBO?
No, BBO ain't up here.
Okay, I can't look. I'm looking at 2 screens right now, so I can't even see who up right now.
Nah, BBO somewhere eating Cookie Crisp.
Oh, good body shot.
You'll be back.
Man, this man.
There, Edson Lubin, the hammer, baby. Edson Lubin, I think they say he'll be back in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I saw him beefing with his he was beefing with the dude hard, his opponent.
Something, I forgot his first name, but his last name is Holmes.
Yeah.
I seen him fight not too long ago.
This is the last round. Here we go. Oh, go ahead. My bad, Free.
No, you good.
It ain't nothing to call in this damn fight. What am I
No,
talking about?
Montana Love, you can't tell him nothing but let your hands go. Don't worry about no defense. Don't worry about nothing. Just let your hands go.
Man, swing.
Y'all stop putting all that damn grease on his forehead. He gonna get grease in his eye.
Oh,
He gonna take a knee. He gonna take a knee. He gonna have grease in his eye. Y'all got all that damn grease on his eyebrows.
DJ got clipped again. Man, his defense
That's because he
just take two steps back while this man coming forward.
Told you they put all that damn grease on his eyebrow. He got grease in his eye.
Oh,
Speaking real fast.
He in the high guard. Okay, he shoot the jab. He feints, foot feint. They looking at each other. They talking.
No, he don't need to be doing no feinting or nothing. You need to be throwing punches nonstop. 3 minutes of just throwing punches. If you land, you land. If you don't, you don't. You just need to throw punches and pray one of them get through.
Man, this is possibly the easiest fight you could have had right here if you were Raymond Ford. It couldn't have been no easier than this.
This dude is completely done.
This man is
He
trash.
completely
He,
done.
he, he
I
should
don't like
never
to
be
call
on a
somebody trash.
co-main. He should never be on a co-main ever again.
This a
Yeah,
co-main?
this is
Yeah.
Yeah, this
wild.
is a
Yeah.
co-main.
Wow.
Yeah.
This dude should
BBO,
never ever be on a co-main again.
I don't
Yeah,
BBO, that's you.
I don't want to see him no more.
Say it
He
again.
just talks. He's still
BBO,
talking.
the man is from Cleveland. Can you explain what his game plan is?
No, he's from Columbus, bro. That dude's not from Cleveland.
Now, the man, that what it say hold on box where it can say man from Cleveland.
That's a
Yeah,
mistake.
that man is being trained by Montana Love. You know something is wrong.
Oh, you getting trained by Montana? I heard Montana was training people.
Yeah, we see what it
Yeah.
looked like.
We
Like
don't
hot
need to see
garbage
that,
out
bro.
this joint.
We don't need to see that no more.
Dude wasn't even trying, I don't think.
Yeah, he was trying to get whooped. That's what he was trying to do.
I
Now
mean,
he was trying to have a conversation with him is what he was doing.
I think
he just was looking like he wanted to get beat to death.
what I think it is. I think he think this is still sparring. They working on his defense. No, dog, this is the actual fight. You supposed to be throwing punches back. This ain't sparring no more.
And now he just rushing forward. He ain't throwing no punches. Oh, he threw a big hook. He missed
everything.
he missed, but he threw it.
I mean, this
Man,
guy hasn't won one round.
Oh, he landed
Not
a
one
right hand.
nigga freaking round.
He's styling. He's trying to style on him in this round.
They'll say he ain't won one round.
Hey
That's
man,
rough.
why he keep pushing the left hand out the way like he's somebody, man?
No, the man missed everything. He hasn't won a single second of this
And then
fight.
he hugs, and then they hug each other for what? I would have been so pissed. I would have been like, man.
No, this man hasn't won a single second of this entire fight.
They must be friends. They must know
he
each
ain't won
other.
a second of the fight, huh?
Not a second. He got hit with more punches than he threw. How was that possible?
I have no idea, man.
That man Montana Love said, man, can you come to my gym and train or work out with some of these other fighters? Because this dude is hot garbage.
And look, Montana Love over there shaking his head like something good had happened.
Also, that Ryan Garcia, Rolly Romero fights on a Friday, huh?
Yeah. That fight is Friday. Then Saturday is Canelo, and then Sunday is Monster Anyway.
Yeah, Monster Anyway fighting on Sunday. I'm trying to figure out why Monster Anyway fighting on Sunday. Man. He fighting in Vegas. Why he fighting on Sunday?
I don't know. Bro, you 6'8", man. Step over the top rope, man. All right, here we go.
Over the top rope.
Yeah, this man trying to go under the ropes, man. You 6'8". You too big for that. This joke is huge.
Dog, he shouldn't even be waiting around for the daggone judge. He should go ahead and go to the locker room. You know you ain't won. What are you waiting around for?
Brother said he about to go to the locker room.
Yeah,
he might as well go ahead and start walking.
What'd you do if they gave it to him?
Man, they can't give it. You couldn't possibly give it to him.
No, even if they gave it to him, they need to go to the locker room and give him the belt because he don't even need to be out here raising his hand. That man got beat every second of every single round. He looked like Montana Love in his last fight.
Yeah.
Bruh, each judge scored it 90 to 100.
Yeah, no, he didn't win one round.
He didn't win one single round.
Not one.
I told you he didn't win a second of any round.
I gotta say this, man. I think they set my boy up, man. Steven Shaw, man, big shot. I think they setting him up.
A big shot, Shaw can't never catch a break.
Bro, do y'all see the
what you watching pro
box? This dude is 6'8".
This dude is 6'8" with an 87-inch reach.
What y'all watching?
It's on Pro
Box. YouTube, Pro Box.
The dude is 6'8" with a 67-inch reach and outweigh Big Shot by 45 pounds.
If Big Shot go in here and beat this dude, Big Shot back on the map.
Man, Big Shot finna get his ass knocked out, man. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong about that. I like Big Shot.
You out of pocket.
I mean, he only got Big Shot by 2 inches.
Yeah.
Man,
By 5 inches in
CDK.
reach. He only got him by 2 inches in height and 5 inches in reach.
CDK. That dude that Raymond Ford just fought, that's a bum. I don't care what you say.
That's a bum. I agree. I
That's a
don't like to
bum.
call fighters bums. This man was a bum.
I mean, I ain't mad. Like I bet on Raymond Ford for the decision, so I ain't mad at. But that guy was a bum. He did not come there to win at all.
Well, he just came there
He
to
didn't
have a
even come to fight.
conversation.
He didn't even come to fight.
He just
I
had a
don't think he
conversation.
threw. I don't even think he threw 10 punches in a round, Dub. I really don't.
He didn't. He did, bro. I think his final punch in the ninth round. I think the man had threw 95 punches or something, bro. Like, that's crazy.
I think he just showed up to get Raymond Ford on his resume so he could be a journeyman. You know that's
Look,
a good
get a
resume
check.
for a
Go out and
journeyman.
come back
Get
down. Hold on.
get him a check. Get him a
That's
check.
crazy.
That's it.
He shouldn't even get a check.
No, that guy was a plumber.
They should pay that man in EBT.
All right, here we go.
Just put something on his EBT card for the month. He didn't
Pay
win
that
one
man a
round,
Trump
bro.
coin.
Like Free said, he didn't even win 1 second of any round, bro.
Man, that man, he just got
That
he
boy
got beat
Free,
from
man. That
pillar
Puerto
to
Rican come out
post.
with some funny stuff. That brother said he ain't won a second of the fight.
That's facts though. You watch the fight, the
That
dude did
man,
nothing, bro. He did
that man is
absolutely nothing.
horrible.
Like he would get on the inside and be in his high guard and just do nothing.
And then-
He'd
and
get
then-
Raymond. He'd back Raymond Ford up to the ropes. Literally,
And
be
talk
high
to him,
guard to high
then have
guard,
a conversation with
and
him.
then just let Raymond Ford walk away. Like,
Hey,
bro,
hold on. I seen the man. He had him on the ropes, and then he just reset for no reason. He just reset. He was like, hold on,
bro, that dude was a bum.
What are you doing?
Oh,
That's a
man.
bum. I don't
That
care what
man was
CDK say.
horrible.
Horrible.
All right, here we go now. Big Shot versus I can't say this dude's last name.
And the guy closes his eyes on some of these replays. When Ford's swinging at him, he closes his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, this dude done played basketball for Miami, football for Miami. Look at that. This man landed 24 punches. He only threw 126. Raymond Ford landed 128 punches.
He landed more than what boy threw. God darn. Look at that. That's
Make this up.
I don't
That's
even think they would let that guy into the union.
Hey,
He's
let
an
me ask you a
independent
question,
plumber.
man.
We don't want him.
Glenn Johnson is this dude's trainer.
Oh,
24 punches out of 126 is nasty work.
Bro, Glenn, you
So,
hear
did
what
y'all
Glenn
hear what
Johnson told
did
him
y'all hear
before
they
the
about to
10th
bring
round?
a Blank Man and Meteor Man movie out?
I hope they don't touch
Can I get
that. They
BBO?
shouldn't touch that.
Oh,
Big
man,
Shot
he
got him
dropped
hurt. Big Shot got him hurt. Oh, Big Shot just knocked him out. He's out of the
He was
ropes.
I told you.
This man
I
is
told
sleep.
you.
This man is
Somebody got
sleep
put to
right now.
bed. Somebody got put to bed.
I
He is
told
sleep.
you.
That dude
I
was a bum,
told you.
man.
Big Shot saw.
Big Shot just knocked this man out in the first round. This man is sleep. Look,
I
he trying to
told
get
you.
up. He trying to
I
get up.
told
And
you.
they holding him down like, hold on, don't get up, brother. Don't get up. We don't know.
Don't
Your
get
leg
up.
was just twitching. Your leg was just twitching, man.
I told you.
They done
No,
pulled that man outside the ring.
This was brutal. This
I
one of the
told you Big
crazy.
Shot Shaw was going to get back on the winning circle, put his name back on the map. I told you.
Look, they got to push the man and make him roll back
Did
to
y'all
the
see
ring.
Floyd Mayweather Sr.?
He trying to have a conversation
Look,
with
he
the
can't
people.
even get up. The man can't even stand up right now. He done
Oh,
got
he
beat so
done.
damn bad.
He's done.
Hey, knock out. Knock
He
that
must
man
have
out
hit
the
him. He
ring.
must have hit him good.
Man,
Knock that man out the ring.
clip this. The man,
Dude trying to act like he ain't hurt.
man, look at it. Look, boom. He hit him with a big right
Stop.
hand, left hand. He started stumbling. Another big right.
Nigga said, he said, I'm
Boom.
all right, I'm all right.
Right.
No, you not.
Lay
No,
down.
you
Lay
not
down.
all right.
Lay down, man. Your leg was twitching.
Big Shot
He,
knocked that man out the ring. That man is laying on the daggone judge's table.
yeah,
Bruh,
he is.
Man, that man, when he got hit with the left hand, the man eyes crossed. They was crossed, bro.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, I saw that, Dub. He was looking over. I don't know where he was looking. He was like Tev.
Hey, Big Shaw said, this man can't with me.
I ain't mad at him.
This man, he still don't know where he at.
Yeah. This is ugly.
Oh, what was that?
He looking at the replay like I'm cool.
Now, did Big Shot just kiss? Did they just kiss in the mouth?
Oh, they definitely did.
What was that about?
That's his pop.
I don't give a damn. I would never kiss my son in the mouth.
Nah.
I love him, but I ain't never gonna kiss that man in the mouth.
Hell no.
Nah.
Oh Lord, that man eyes went. Man.
that man was looking like dude from Waterboy, the one that talked funny.
Yeah.
What in the world? Why he crying?
Big Shot knocked that man. That man was looking like Debo out there.
I mean, in the first round like that though, that was in. I mean, my God.
He kissed his pop now.
How you make that man look like Tevin Farmer at 6'8"?
This was crazy work.
Wow.
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
Oh,
what would you rate that knockout, Dub?
I don't know. Hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, I get it a solid 9.5.
Yeah,
right now, hey, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you. Right now,
he knocked his eyes.
Right now, that might be knockout of the year.
Facts.
CDK, what you think about that knockout? What would you rate it from 1 to 5?
10 for me.
CDK, what you got on it?
CDK on mute.
He on mute.
Okay, he on mute.
I give it
what about you, Free? 1 out of 5? What you got on that knockout?
That joint is a 10 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It was no wasted punches from Big Shot Shaw. He didn't waste no punches. Everything he threw landed.
The man didn't get hit with a punch. The other guy, I don't even know he got a chance to throw a punch.
And the other guy got hit so hard his eyes went cockeyed.
He got laid out.
The man's leg was twitching. When he was under the rope, the man's leg was twitching.
He got cooked. Chris Algier, or I don't know if it was Chris Algier or if it was Paulie, but one of them said, I'd be shocked if we see a 10th round. I mean, 10 seconds later, the dude get put down. That was crazy.
They still trying to take the dude gloves off.
Glenn Johnson looking at him like, man, that's exactly how I did Roy Jones. I was expecting you to do that to him.
Shout out to the Road Warrior. I ain't even peeped that was him until you just said that.
Oh,
that's his trainer. The dude that got knocked out, he's been trained by Glenn Johnson.
I just see that. Shout out to the Road Warrior.
Bro, the referee tried to catch him.
The referee tried to catch him. The judges tried to catch him. The daggone ring girl tried to catch him, and the dude that smacked the bell. They all tried to catch him.
Oh my God!
The assistant referee.
The man on the outside with the 10 count tried to catch him.
Man, they didn't even start the count, bro. They didn't even have to. No, it's over. It's
They had to go pick that man up.
I think the referee was trying to honor him with a count, but the doctor said, "Man, cut that shit out." They got up right in that ring.
All right. That's it.
With Boots. That's a bad sign.
Wait, what?
What happened?
You kind of cut out.
The streamer Neo's in the locker room with Boots Ennis.
Neo?
I mean, what's wrong with Neo being? What are you talking about? Neo's the man.
Who is Neo?
You talking about the Neo, the singer?
Are you kidding me? Who's Neo?
Who?
I'm so sick of love songs. You
the R&B, the R&B boy, right?
He's from Philly. That's why he's from Philly.
Oh, he said sing.
Neo.
Are you kidding me, Dub?
Neo is from Philly.
No, he's not. No, he's not from
Philly.
No,
he's not. He's from Houston.
Yes, he is.
Is he really?
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
No,
I said Neo.
He's from Houston.
Not the singer, dude.
The man Neo said he's from Philly.
He's not talking about the singer.
No, he did not. He's from Houston, bro.
Are you talking about the singer?
We're not talking about the singer.
I'm talking
about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the singer.
I don't think BBO
We're not talking about the singer. I done said that a few times. And Neo, the singer, is from Vegas, man.
Okay, he's from Camden. But hold on, that's not Camden, New Jersey. Hold on, wait. He's from
Man,
Camden,
From
Arkansas.
but
Houston.
why are we talking about this man when that ain't who BVO was talking about?
No, who? That's what I'm trying to find out. Who we talking about? What
Oh,
Neo?
I thought he was talking about
I'm
Neo.
talking about
Who
his
you
name
talking
is
about?
Neo.
I don't know. You're talking
Neo
about
is
I
man.
only
a
know
big
one
time
Neo,
streamer. He
nigga.
the one
So
that.
if it ain't that Neo,
Wait,
yeah.
hold on, Marky. Let the man say
Well,
who he
Marky,
talking
shut
about.
up while I'm saying something, bro. Dang. Dang. I'm talking about Neo the streamer. That's the one who made that LeVar Ball song go big. I mean that LaAngelo Ball song big.
I
He
still
put
don't
it on
know.
his stream. He get like
Oh,
I
that
think it's
little nerdy dude.
What's
he
his
getting
name?
50 million streams a day or something crazy like that.
50
Yeah,
million
that is
streams?
crazy.
Yeah.
You
What is
don't
he
know that little
streaming?
nerdy dude
No, I've
with the
never heard of him.
glasses? He's like Indian or something.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't never seen
I
him.
don't
I
know
don't
who the
know.
hell that
He
is.
just real socially awkward, and he just
I don't
film
know
his
who the hell
socially
he is.
awkwardness. That's all he is.
Yeah, but you know, I try to keep up with the dudes that we want to catch one day, Dub. That's why I keep up with him.
Yeah, I
Man,
appreciate it. Hey, I ain't mad at you. I'm just
The
saying.
dude started out with 2,000 followers on YouTube, man. Now he got almost 8 million.
the man just gets punked for a living. That's all that happens.
He get punked
Watch
for a
this.
living.
Watch
Yes,
this.
that's all it is.
What you
Yeah, he
mean,
like
like
Marky Dan. He kind of soft so that people just be messing with him.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Huh?
somebody out of order?
What?
Somebody out of order. I don't know who it
I'm
is.
lost
Right?
like a mug.
You see, that's what I think.
Yeah.
Oh, how you making breakfast, man? Stop.
They just showed Connor Ben getting smacked upside the head with an egg on
I'd
some
poison
Brian
your
Pumpers.
breakfast.
Foul poisoning.
He Brian Pumpered that man, dog.
That shit would be
That's
over real
crazy.
quick.
He went upside his head with an egg, gang. That's crazy.
Man, it's the
That's
one
what
Who
he
you
thing.
talking
get.
It's the,
about? Connor Ben? I mean, that's
Yeah,
what
they just
happens
showed
when
it.
you're a drug cheat,
Yeah,
prize
sure.
fighter.
Yeah.
hey,
He
But
need to
man,
get
but
smacked in the head with an egg.
yeah, that's pretty clever. That was pretty clever to hit him with an egg, bro.
bro,
That was corny, man.
I hate how the zone do this, man.
Yeah,
Everybody else,
they make us wait for an hour, man.
yeah,
I
everybody else,
told you what was going to
they
happen.
put the fights on, and not the zone. They up here just, yeah, y'all knew that fight. Y'all
I
knew y'all was gonna
mean,
have fun.
I knew it was gonna be 30 minutes in between. They said Boots was walking out at 10:30, so
Man,
I
that's
understood
crazy.
that.
What
In the
time is
corner.
it?
Oh.
But that mean if Raymond Ford had knocked that dude out early, what? We just been sitting here waiting for an hour.
Yep.
Exactly.
I told you what
Hey,
was going to happen.
I mean,
Hey,
the
Dog,
UFC is on.
are we surprised by the zone? They do it every week.
Yeah.
I mean, ESPN do it too, free. Like we're not gonna act like ESPN don't be putting up that timer and just leaving us
No,
with
I mean
nothing.
ESPN is doing that because they getting rid of Top Rank. They didn't used to do it.
And I
Hey,
don't know.
Dub.
They talking about the Williams of Pay to fight and Shakur Stevenson.
Hey, Dub. Would you take $100,000 or you'll go out to dinner with Soldier Boy?
That's crazy.
What?
$100,000. What I need to go to dinner
What?
for with Soldier Boy?
Where did that come from? I thought he
Nigga,
was gonna say
Soldier
like
Boy
Jay
ain't
Z
even
It's a
or
show
somebody that's
prize.
knowledgeable.
It's a show prize. What are you talking about?
I know, but I'm saying I thought you would say
So
like Jay
I
Z or
ask you
something.
this: Would you take a meeting with Soldier Boy, Dub, or $100 worth of food stamps?
I take the food stamps.
$100 worth of food stamps.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You
What
could.
am I meeting with? What am I meeting with Soldier Boy for?
I go buy some crab legs and some corn on the cob with that
Man,
$100
Soldier Boy
some
was messing.
Coronas.
Soldier Boy was messing with King Combs. I ain't going to dinner with him.
Soldier Boy
Hell no.
just lost $400 million for an SA charge.
He
Okay.
ain't drawing no
Hey,
400 million.
400 million. He ain't
No,
got
I
that
said
in
four. I
assets.
said 4 million.
Oh,
4 million.
okay. Yeah, I can
He's
believe
ordered
that.
to pay 4 million for an SA offense. Some kind of
I
well,
remember when
that ain't
Soldier
nothing
Boy
to somebody
said
who got $20 million, bro.
I remember he went on a Breakfast Club and he said he had a video game coming out and they was like, how many have you sold? He said,
I actually bought the
the
Soldier
Nah,
Boy
nigga,
game. It
it
wasn't
was a
nothing but
game
no,
console free.
the man
It
was
was a
sitting there
console.
lying and they caught him in a lie. The man said he sold it for like, I think he said like 100 million or something. And then it came out that it was only like 3 million. He was like, man,
yeah,
millions is millions. They
yeah,
were
it
like, no, the hell
is.
it's not.
Millions is millions, bro. What you talking about, man?
Nah, that nigga
That
Soldier
man
Boy was
said like
messing with him.
100 something million, and they said it was only sold for like 3 millions. He was like, man, millions is millions.
Y'all seen that where they said, "Hey, Soldier Boy, you said you sold this for 40 million." No, I sold it for 4. Hey, Doug, what you
Nah,
think?
but
Millions is millions,
you
right?
know who worse than that nigga Soldier Boy? It's Bow Wow. That nigga
No, Soldier
when he
Boy
do
be
his
lying on a
CG.
regular.
No, but you see when Bow Wow he CGI'd a private plane into a picture with him in the background. That shit was crazy.
I mean,
Them
hey,
niggas cap
that's him.
on a
I mean, both of
regular.
them niggas be lying. Both of them be
That's
lying.
what I'm saying.
That's like Dumb and Dumber going at it. They both be lying.
They troll game is A1 though.
That
I
man,
give both
they
of them
said
that.
Soldier Boy. So why did you go around that neighborhood when he got smacked by the dude when the dude tried to act like he said they were like why did you go over that neighborhood? He said I'm from there. He was like you from over there? I thought you was from Atlanta. He
I'm
like
born in
nah I'm from
Chicago.
Bro.
I'm born
Look,
in Chicago.
now y'all remember Wildin' Out when DC DC Young Fly said, "Soldier Boy, when you ran up on Buddy and said, y'all know Big Soldier from the hood, and he pushed your stupid ass. Why you ain't hit the U on him?"
Soldier Boy
that's
had them
what
security guards out
Bro,
there.
that shit was fun. Yeah, he was walking with like 50 niggas prize.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
And not one of
it
them
was some
stopped this
he
nigga
was
from
walking with
running
some
up on him.
dude.
That shit was crazier.
The bad thing about it was the dudes that he was walking with. They was from that neighborhood. The dude
Right.
that walked up, he was Pyru blood from the neighborhood. So he was like, man, if you don't get off of me,
Yeah.
he act like he was about to fight. They were like, ho. He was like, nah, ho, nothing. That ain't even touching me. He took Soldier Boy
Yeah.
chain. He took his chain and his
I think he
phone.
took his phone. Yeah,
They
he took his
put
phone.
it on the ground like he was gonna do something. Then he backed up behind them security guards.
Nah, that nigga Soldier Boy. That dude is a never ending comedy show.
I
He the
know.
gift they
No,
Hey,
keep
that,
on giving.
Soldier Boy did a lot of stuff though, man. You got to put a
No
little
facts.
respect on his name, bro.
no,
Nah.
when the man
Drake,
said he
Drake.
said he had some bodies and he was talking about he had took out a couple of dudes that ran into his house. He said that they had the dudes that come on and do the interview. They was like, nah, it was us. We didn't run into his house. He invited us over. We was trying to get our money for our song that we did.
The-
He wasn't
Hey,
trying
but
to pay us.
Nah,
And so
then
I
he
slapped
did.
him. He
Free,
said,
he did clap them boys though. The
Hey,
boys
yeah,
said he got the boys
but
said he
he
got
hold
his
said,
on.
Then he said he pulled
Y'all
off
remember
the
how you
mask
told
on
that
one of
story
them,
though?
and I knew who the dude was.
Hold on, did y'all remember how you told the story? That nigga said,
Yeah, that's what
right,
that
man,
that's
nigga
y'all
what I'm
know.
saying.
said, Doug. I
He said
pulled
he
the
slapped
mask
him.
off the
Hold
dude's
on, hold
face,
on.
and I knew who it was.
Hey, look, Soldier was talking like he was in the damn Matrix out there, wasn't he?
them chains was clinking
Oh my
together. Yo, I
god, I'm
was crying,
crying,
bro.
dude. That
Ain't
nigga
nothing
is so
funnier than
bad.
the chains clinking together. Them chains, there was a clink, 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 clink. The way them chains sounded, bro. That had me crying,
Oh
bro.
yeah, he was like, man, that joint sound hollow as a mug.
Yeah, it did. Didn't it free? Them chains sound super hollow. Yeah.
Oh man, Soldier Boy be lying though. Soldier Boy stay lying.
Well, Jerron Ennis is all
Man, I ain't
dressed
gonna
up.
lie though. If you got a bunch of chains on, they gonna sound like that, man.
Nah,
That's
dog.
crazy.
Nah, not like that. They're not gonna sound like
It's
that.
crazy the hate that people love to throw the hate out there. Because when I
That's
listen to Sauce Walker music, you always hear them chains in the background.
That doesn't mean that
They be
they
having too
real.
many on, man.
That doesn't mean that they real.
Nah, Sauce Walker.
If they not
Yeah,
real, what does
that
it
shit.
matter?
You said what does it matter?
I mean,
Because he said it was
do it
real.
matter?
Yeah, he said it was real. They would
Oh,
just let him know that you lying. He's the one that said that they was real.
yeah.
Them joints sounded plastic. They didn't sound like that on real chain. Them joints
Yeah,
sounded like
it ain't
plastic.
I
sound like
seen I
Sauce
seen
Walkers.
Ocho Cinco with a that chain looked super fake he had on. I
but
mean, like he
No,
Ocho
bought that
but
from
Cinco,
Ocho
Jumbo or something.
Cinco would
he would
tell you.
admit it though. He admitted
Hey,
No,
he
hey,
Ocho
admitted that
Cinco
they
would
real.
tell you, I don't spend money on
Right.
jewelry.
That's
He
a
said I
fact.
got a daggone he said he got a Casio watch that he had since he was a rookie. He said I don't
hey,
Ocho
spend money
Cinco
on jewelry.
is the
hey, real
cheapest
quick, is
dude ever.
Stanley is
He
he
the
training
cheapest,
with Manny
richest dude
Pacquiao?
ever.
Is that Manny Pacquiao?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That ain't Manny
Boots walking to
Pacquiao.
the ring.
That
That's
ain't no
crazy.
Manny Pacquiao. That's not Manny
That's
Pacquiao.
Man, we
that's
joking. It's a
crazy.
joke, man. Yeah,
That's
it's a
It's
joke.
a
crazy.
joke, man. Y'all chill out, man. This is a show. We
Man,
finna
we
have some
knew it was
fun.
a joke, man. Man, we
Have
knew it
some
was a
fun.
joke. Relax, man. We is having fun, man. You
Smash the
tell us.
like button, please. We got 15 people in here. Do we got 15 likes?
Yeah. Smash the like.
Smash the like button
Smash
for us,
It's
the
too.
free.
like
It's free, people.
button, please.
Do us that favor. Smash
Are
the
you
Stanionis
like
going to
look like he
show
button.
the
about to
fight?
go in here
No.
and put Boots to sleep.
They
He's
said
swinging these punches like he about to put Boots to sleep.
Stanionis' wife in the hospital right now in labor.
Is
Hold
she?
on. This dude talking crazy. What you say, man?
Wait, what?
Stanionis' wife is in labor right now.
I knew she was
Oh, what
pregnant.
Wow.
do you say,
They said the
BBO?
baby could come anytime. So
What's your choice to go to dinner with you or pee on an electric fence? Shockingly, I'll pick 5 gallons of water and pray for rain.
That's crazy.
Oh,
What?
What
Hey,
I don't know where that stuff come from, but it's
Pee
crazy.
on an
all I'll
electric
say
fence.
is,
Shockingly.
man, when you wake up
Wow.
in hell, man, just be like, "Dang, I shouldn't have did that."
Damn, what are you saying? You eat all the food? Is that what he's saying?
But shout out to that's my brother right there. Shout out to JG, man.
Yeah.
Yo, he got arrested for stealing from Dollar Tree, man, for 2 nights in a row. So pray for
That's
my brother.
crazy.
Hey, I went to the Dollar Tree. They got stuff in there for like $5 now. That's crazy.
Man, you got
oh,
stuff in there for
That's that
$20.
inflation.
Dollar store ain't the dollar store, bro.
Yeah, I used to go in there, man, to buy
the
toothbrushes,
dollar store
man.
stopped being a dollar store.
Huh?
The dollar store stopped becoming a dollar store when they said we charging $1.25 at minimum now. I said, wait a minute, where the 25 came from? That ain't a dollar. What the hell?
Hey, Dub, you know we older, man. We remember the 4 chips for $1. That's over with, baby.
Yeah, absolutely. Four for $1, man. Absolutely.
Man, I
Them
remember
little
I
when
young
a
boy
remember
soda
bag of
was
we
a.
chips.
I
we
remember
used to
when a
get
can of soda was
Fagos.
$1.
Man, I remember when a can of soda was 50 cents.
Man, it's so funny to pay $1 for a can of soda now. You be like, this
Nigga,
supposed to
we
be 50
paying $2
cents.
for a can of soda now. $1.50 to $2.
I don't buy cans, but still, it's too much.
Can soda, good. I had a canned ginger ale the
Hey,
other day.
it
That joint was
depends on where you
slapping.
go because if you go to daggone Home Depot, they still got the canned soda machines out there for 50 cents.
Bruh, then the airports, it's $4 for a bottle of water in the airport.
I'll never pay for nothing out the airport. I go right by them
Nah, them
stores and
niggas,
take
they
that
are
stuff and keep
crazy.
it
They
pushing.
But you
out of
gotta
their
remember,
mind.
Marky Dan work at the airport. That's different.
Uh,
I don't work at the airport.
oh, no, I'm saying they got at the Philadelphia airport. They got those little self checkout joints. So I go get me a cup of waters, couple bags of chips,
I
and
ain't
I
gonna
I
just
don't
lie,
work at
ring
the
one of
Rings
airport.
them
is a
up
much
and
longer,
walk
man.
right out there with all that stuff. I ain't paying for that stuff at the airport.
Man, we don't want to hear about you, Richie Rich.
I go in there and I take all that
Hey,
stuff.
Richie Rich, we don't want to hear about you, man.
All right, here we go, man. We got Boots 27, Stanley on his 30. Boots
get it.
coming in 5'10, Stanley on his
They in the
5'8. Both
ring.
of
They in
them
the
weighed
ring.
in. No, not yet. Give me a second. Both of them weighed in at 146 pounds, and now they're making their ring walk starting about now.
Let's get it.
David Diamante, didn't that man have a motorcycle accident?
Yeah, he had a terrible motorcycle accident.
Yeah,
He was paralyzed.
Who the
Like the
guy
fact
with
that he
the
doing this is a
wait?
miracle.
You mean the guy, the white man with the dreadlocks?
Yeah.
yeah.
He was
He
in a
banged out on
motorcycle
the bike.
accident.
Word.
I don't know if he was paralyzed. I
Yeah,
don't
he
know
be
about that
crip
piece.
walking now.
Yeah, he was messed up bad though. He's messed
Yeah, I
Word.
up
heard
bad.
that too.
He's been. I mean, he was out for a little while, but he's been doing daggone announcements for a
That
Yeah,
was
while.
that happened like 3 or 4 years ago. I remember Blue Blood. That was back when Kurt Anderson was alive. I remember him and Blue Blood were talking about it.
my man Kurt
R.I.P. to
Sugar.
Kurt.
R.I.P. to Kurt,
Kurt
man. Yeah,
Sugar,
R.I.P.
man.
to Kurt Sugar,
Yeah,
man.
Legend.
R.I.P. to Kurt Sugar,
The,
man.
hey,
Most definitely.
the true historian.
The first
Hey.
So
historian for
yeah,
the facts.
yeah,
Hey,
That
man.
matter
man,
of fact, man,
I remember when Kirk Anderson said,
RIP
"Man,
to the old blue blood, man. RIP to the blue blood. This ain't the new blue blood. This one's the clone.
I ain't watched Blue Blood in a minute, so I
I
can't
Shout out
speak
to
remember
the
when
on it.
Kirk
old blue
Anderson
blood.
said he had a whole room full of nothing but VH cassette tapes of daggone old fights." He said he got about
Mm,
300 VHS cassette tapes of old fights.
yeah.
He said he
I
just
believe
sit
you.
in the room watching fights sometime.
Nah,
I
You
Kurt
was
know the
like,
Anderson
God,
sad
said he
thing?
could break down a
As
fight
soon
from
as he
the
300?
passed, I bet
1800s
every
for you.
tape was in the
300.
trash.
He could even break down the weather, the conditions, the type of crowd that was out there, all that stuff. Like Kurt was just amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Bert. I used to like Bert Sugar. That was one of my favorites. The
Yeah,
old white
Bert
dude
Sugar
with the
was
hat.
nice.
Yeah, Bert
Bert
Sugar was
Sugar was nice,
he
man.
was legit, bro.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Bert wasn't
Bert
scared to
Sugar
say
with
how he
that hat.
felt.
Bert would say anything.
I
Smoke
remember
his.
Bert Sugar when he was in Great White Hype and
Yeah.
Damian Wayans came out, sat on the ropes and showed his stomach. That
He
man,
dropped that
he
cigar. He
dropped
dropped that
his jaw.
cigar. He dropped
He
that
dropped the
cigar.
cigar and everything. He was like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Yeah, that was good.
this
My favorite part is when he said, "Don't give away what we can sell. Don't give away what we can sell."
Hey, and what was his name? James Reaper Roper.
Yeah.
Marvelous Marvin Shabazz.
Hey,
Then he
remember?
fight.
Hey, Prize. Remember he threw the ring and the one dude went and got it. And he said, "I'll take that."
Yeah. and, he,
disperse bitches, will you?"
and he was like, he was like, Irv, let me see the ring. And he was all salty because he ain't let him keep the ring. Yeah, that was a good movie.
And that remind
Yeah.
me of that Shy Glizzy line. What do you say? Chain fell. Broke boys had an effing scrimmage. Shout out to my man Shy Glizzy, man. He one of the best rappers from DC. I wonder what happened to Shy Glizzy, man.
Shot
I'm
Glizzy?
trying to remember Shot Glizzy.
Yeah.
God damn,
Shot Glizzy is hiding from people. That's what Shot Glizzy is. He beefing with a lot of people.
Oh, okay. I know he had struck it rich. He had won like a $15 million lawsuit.
He
Yeah.
hiding. That's
Yeah.
enough to make you let you hide.
Shot Glizzy got a whole lot of things going on right now.
No, I'm
He
saying he got his
probably
And
arm stuck in the
and
elevator for like
Glizzy
2 hours.
be going in on Shy Glizzy on his YouTube channel. I be laughing like hell. That shit be funny as a mother. I'm like, this nigga Ant Glizzy stupid. He be going in on
Damn,
Shy Glizzy.
first
I
thing
tell
I
you this
see,
though.
Shy Glizzy got his
Anytime you
chain
get
snatched.
15 million done for getting your arm stuck in the elevator, you won.
But anyways, before these guys walk out or before they get to the ring, I got Boots UD. I'm gonna be back after the fight.
I got Boots UD too. A
Actually,
clean
I'm
I
gonna go
UD.
with
lied. I got
Stanionis,
Boots
man.
by stoppage. I
I'm
literally
gonna
put
go
my
with
money on Boots
Stanionis.
stoppage.
That's crazy.
Wait,
Hey,
what
BBO,
did you
you can
just say?
he can take him. I don't know why. He just don't want him to fight his boy. That's all.
Yeah.
But
Man,
but he my boy too though. I rock with Brian Norman Jr. and Senior. I rock with them. Like, so I want them to get rich, and I want Boots and Brian Norman Jr. to fight, and I want them to make millions and millions of dollars. And I want to see a good fight and may the best man win. And I'ma still root for the loser.
as
That's it.
much as I want to, crap on BBO. I mean, anything can happen.
Hey,
It
Hey,
shout out
is
to
what
real
my
it
quick.
man JG. What do you say? You the manager, BBO, that called the people on me. I would call the
is.
people on you,
He
JG.
said he called the
He
people.
want to crap on BBO.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
real quick, man. Did y'all see? And I know this is off the subject, but did y'all see the quarterback from Tennessee?
Yeah,
The man leaving because
they breaking up.
he getting 2.4 million, but he want 4 million in NIL. So he said, you know what? I'm hitting the transfer portal. I said, this is crazy.
He's supposed to get 10
Damn.
million
Wait,
done.
who? That Nico dude?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
supposed to get $10 million though,
Bro, that
bro.
dude shouldn't get, bro. He
He,
shouldn't even get $1 million. That dude was
I ain't
trash last
I ain't
year.
gonna say that. I want the
he
young boy
wasn't
No,
to
he
get
trash.
was
money.
trash,
He
Prize.
helped them get to the college football playoffs. Now
Uh,
he did do that.
I'm
He
about to say
not
he not
trash,
trash.
bro.
No,
He
he
not
did not.
trash. And trash
No,
is
he
a
did not.
big
Right.
They
statement,
had a
bro.
great running back, and they had an awesome defense.
Their
He was
defense
all
was
right.
really good. Really good. Tennessee
Hey, but
really, if they had a
They
nevertheless,
quarterback.
Whenever
offense,
they were in big
they
games,
offense was
Dub,
like second in
he
the league as far as
disappeared.
point. I mean, their offense was like second in the nation as far as points scored.
But look at his stats, Dub. He wasn't
I'm not.
doing nothing.
I just said I didn't say that. I said the man helped them. That's what I said.
yeah.
Okay. Fuck it.
Damn,
Like,
I, lo-
Marky.
I
dude.
love when Dub. I love when Dub get
Yes, this
upset. I said he helped him.
God damn, Marky be out of order. Damn, Marky all the way
No,
out of
this
order.
dude, no, I'm not even talking to you. This dude in a Jeep almost just hit me.
You say what?
I don't know.
Uh,
You said
anyways,
your.
go. But
You
no,
said
no,
what?
no. It's something completely. I'm driving, and there's stupid people on the road. There's just
It
retarded
sounded like
people
you
on the
was
road.
turning the volume down as you was talking.
Yeah, it is free agency.
Hey,
And
that boy out there riding a horse at midnight. You got to be careful,
and
Mark.
JG, and that's what they was afraid of.
I'm in a car.
Oh,
You
BBL.
racist.
That's why what they was afraid of, JG. College football like being like free agency, but
He said, "Watch
they
your mouth
deserve
about my
that though.
balls, bro. They
Man, that dude
stink."
deserved to end up in the Sun Belt.
OHIO. That's all I can say, man.
I think he a Sun Belt quarterback, Dub.
Nah, that's crazy.
Nah,
He's
I think
end up.
he probably gonna end up at UCLA. He's gonna end up somewhere out there
Nah,
on
he
the
You
gonna
West
think
end up
Coast.
at
so?
UTSA.
Nah,
Wow.
Yeah,
Nah, he ain't that
UCLA
bad.
just got the #2 quarterback in the nation from high school.
JG said 2,600 yards.
Stanionis in the
And
ring.
his
he in the
completion
ring
percentage
now.
was 60% flat, right? JG.
Say it again.
I'm
He
talking
talking to
about.
somebody in the comments.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Vols quarterback. He didn't play that great.
Yeah, he was a
We
cab
got
driver, man.
Stanionis in the
Facts.
ring, so
Hey,
we
did
gonna
y'all
sign him
see
back.
Floyd Senior?
No.
No.
Yeah,
What are you
Nah.
capping about
Floyd
now?
Senior must have had that surgery. Floyd got. He got his hair back.
I don't care about nothing like that,
Man,
man.
God bless Floyd Sheffield Sr. God bless him.
I got Stanionis in the ring right now.
Stanionis
Yeah.
in the ring.
Yep.
Boots
Can
walking
he
now.
have the fairy
You
tale
know what's so
finish?
funny, man?
Hey, he got
Who spent all
Tyree.
that money
Is that
looking for him?
Maxie? Is it that Maxie?
Hughes?
Yeah, no, Tyrese Maxey from the
Sixers?
yeah.
Yeah, that looked
He
like
holding the
him.
belt for him. He holding the belt for Boots.
Dang. Boots bringing the stars out.
Man, Tyrese Maxey ain't no star, man.
Man,
Tyrese
you
Maxey
crazy.
is a
You
star. Are you
crazy.
kidding me?
That man can hoop.
I didn't say he couldn't hoop. He ain't no star though.
Yes, he is.
He's
Yes,
definitely
he
a
Now, if he
is.
star.
had Joel Embiid bring out the belt, that's different.
And
Nobody
I mean,
Joel
wants to
Embiid,
know.
that man
Joel
might
Embiid is a superstar.
the belt might
Nobody
be too
wants to
heavy.
know. Goddamn injury prone Joel Embiid do
Yeah,
nothing.
we over
Look,
him.
That
the
sound
belt might be
crazy.
too
Joel
heavy.
Embiid won an MVP. Y'all talking
Yeah,
crazy.
and you know what?
The
And he
belt
had no
might be too
problem
Hold on,
winning
heavy
Dub.
to
Hold
him.
MVP.
on.
That was
Hold on,
Jokic's
Dub. Hold
MVP.
on, Dub. He served his purpose. It didn't work. It's time to move on. We're not gonna boo
Y'all
Embiid when
just
he come
paid him.
back
He not
here.
going nowhere. Y'all
Yeah,
bum
I
Yes,
know.
teams just paid him.
Yeah, I
he up
know.
out
I
of
know.
here, dog.
Yeah,
He up
they
Y'all
out of
did.
here.
just
Hey,
paid him.
they play
That's
KLP too. What
crazy.
you
This
mean?
man was healthy for the Olympics, and now he can't play.
He wasn't healthy for the Olympics though.
I mean, they were playing him in key
And I blame
situations.
Daryl Morey.
Prize.
I blame Daryl Morey for giving him that extension. He didn't need to give him that extension. And then
But
he
y'all
go out and sign
Philadelphia,
Paul
Y'all
that's
need
what
to
George.
y'all
get Daryl
do.
We didn't
Morey the
want
hell up out
Y'all
of there.
that's what y'all do. Y'all give
nah
extensions, man.
we win Super Bowls.
Yeah,
But
y'all don't win NBA championships, that's for
nah,
sure.
we don't win those, but we win Super Bowls.
That's a fact, Prize.
I would have an NBA championship and a Super Bowl any day.
Never.
I
Never in a
mean,
million
nah,
years.
you out of here. I
There's
mean, I ain't
no
gonna say
way.
that.
If you say, what would you want, Prize? Would you rather have the Eagles win the Super Bowl this year or the Sixers win the NBA championship? I'm gonna go with the Eagles. It won't even be on me. If you just ask the city that, I bet you 85% of the city say Eagles.
You're not from the city. How can you know? You from North Carolina.
Hey, real quick, do
Get
y'all
out of
think
here.
hold on, in this fight though, back to boxing? Now that Boots about to walk out, in this fight, do y'all think Boots fight from the outside, or do y'all think that he allows
I'm gonna
it to
think he do
become an
both.
inside fight?
I
I
He
think he
think
gonna
he
fight
fight
does
from
on
the
the
mid
both.
mid-range.
range.
Mid-range.
He
I
needs
think
to
he
fight from the outside.
I think he's gonna do
Crush,
both.
what you hold on? Oh, what you said, Crush?
It depends. It depends on what's going to be available for him.
Okay.
I want him to fight on the inside and mid range so he could put him to
But
bed
hold
for the
on, hold
teats.
on. He got Maxie coming out with him there. Ain't that Maxie coming out with him?
So
Yeah,
I can
he
give
So
Yeah,
him
said
the
that's
that,
cool.
beauty.
man.
the next franchise player, the real franchise, is coming out with him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Maxie.
yeah.
Right.
And that boy Maxie gave it to Brownie, man. He gave Brownie like 30 points.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's the reason why Stephen A.
I
Smith
blame
and
JJ
boy
Redick
Hey,
for putting him
he
on him.
but Bronny's starting to come on though. Shout out to Bronny, man.
yeah,
He's starting to come
absolutely.
on.
I actually agree with that.
Yeah, he
Well,
did.
I think Bryce gonna be better than him though.
I
I do
think
too.
Bronny was
I think so
I
too.
think he was the G League runner up because that one
I
guy he
think
was
Bryce gonna have
balling,
a
but
better college career.
Bryce looked like
Yeah.
LeBron, man, to me. I'm talking about as far as
mhm.
physically, he looked like LeBron.
I
Yeah, and
mean,
he's tall and long.
yeah, but
And he the youngest, ain't he?
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
The
he the
youngest
middle
always
child.
the
Yeah.
youngest always be the best.
yeah.
I
He almost
I
looked
knew
like Brown
LaMelo
with
was
a
gonna
jump
be the
shot.
best.
Because you know
Even
what's funny, Doug?
We
He's
need
not
Lamelo.
uber
Lamelo out
athletic
there.
like Bronny, but he got more skills. It's kind of crazy.
He only averaged 7.2 games as a senior. So I mean,
You said what?
He only averaged 7.2 points a game as a senior.
Well, you gotta remember, Sierra Canyon got all them stars on that team. I don't know why why he went there. That's stupid.
Yeah.
So he
Should
could
have
win
did like,
championships.
hey, do like Gil did. Gil said, forget championships. I need you to
Yeah, put
understand how to
put
carry
him
your
on a
team.
horrible team.
Yeah, I need you
Mm-hmm.
to understand how to carry your team. That's what I
I
need.
seen Elijah Arenas play, man. That dude
Get a
can
bucket.
really
Go figure
play.
out how to get a bucket. That's what
Yeah,
niggas
he
need.
can BVO.
Did he
Bro, they
win the
got
state
Dub.
championship
They
this
had
year?
that dude bringing the ball up. They had that dude creating offense. I mean, he did
He do
everything.
everything.
He had nobody on his team. He had no choice.
Why he
Man,
play with Matt Barnes twins or something? I don't know why he ain't play with the twins.
Because they ain't want
because
to load the team up.
because what's his name said? Gil said, I'm not putting you on no good team. I'm putting you on a regular team where you got to be the guy. You got to make it happen. So
That wasn't no regular team,
Yeah,
Dub. That was Elijah Arenas or nothing.
it
exactly.
says Elijah
And he,
Arenas.
and he
Elijah
basically,
Arenas holding back tears, feeling miserable after missing all 7 shots in the fourth quarter of the Division II state championship. They lost 66-53.
Man,
So
cause didn't he have 30? I mean, ain't no use to cry. You did everything you could do.
I mean, I just saying, man, that's a shame.
I
That'd be
never
nice to
seen
have
that
that on his
before, Dub.
resume.
I didn't know high school. I never seen a high school kid have to do everything like it's the pros. I mean,
Yeah,
I
have before.
seen Jalen
I've
Brunson
seen
do it. Shoot.
I think it's unfair to make him create offense and have to score. Jesus Christ.
y'all know it's so crazy. So I don't know if y'all remember Tony Douglas, right? Tony, he played in the league for a while. Went to Florida State. He from Jonesboro, so we played them. Man, Tony Douglas, bro. This man gave us. And now, mind you, at this time, I think I was in the 9th grade. So you get like I was playing JV. I played 9th grade first, then spot minutes JV. My 10th grade year, I played JV spot minutes varsity, and then started varsity the rest of the time. Man, I'm on the bench varsity wise that year. I watched this man give us, bro. He gave us like 48, bro, and I mean 48 off of all screens, mid range, pushing it threes. And the year before that, Harry Douglas, his brother, he played receiver. I can't remember. Did he play for? He might have played for the Falcons at one time.
yeah, he did,
Bro,
Dub.
bro, I swear to Harry Douglas, bro. This man came in our gym. He cussed all of our coaches out. He cussed everybody in. We ain't from no motherfucking country ass shit like this, nigga. We from the city.
Damn.
Now, these niggas from Jonesboro, nigga. Jonesboro ain't the city. That's definitely not the city. But, bro, that joke was so funny, man. This man, and then he proceeded to go out there. He scored like 4 points. And Tony had all the points out there, bro. He just killed it.
I think no matter what Gilbert say, it'll never be like that for him again. I don't think you'll ever have him on that bad a team. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy to put your son through that because Elijah Arenas is like, I think he might be better than his dad. He's
I
nice.
mean, but that's good, BVO. You look
You
at
know,
the best
he
you
played
look at
like
the best
Mark.
players in the league.
He
It's
played a lot
Jason
like Ray
Tatum,
Allen,
it's
man.
Luka, it's Jokic, it's those dudes that can do everything. They get paid the most.
I think he
Man,
better.
Joker, I've never seen a point center before. I've never seen that.
Hold
Nah,
on.
that
Do y'all,
dude, he is
do y'all
him.
think he better
He's
than
him.
Cayenne?
Oh, for sure.
I think so.
For sure.
I
Who
think
is
so
better
too.
than
I ain't really
Cayenne?
watched Cayenne.
You
Cayenne
talking
can
about
hoop. He
Gil's
can hoop.
son?
Yeah,
Gil's
yeah.
son?
Gil's,
Yeah,
it's
No,
not
we
even
talking
close.
that's not
Hey,
talking
Dub,
about
it's not
Cayenne.
even close.
Gil's son is the total package. He's the whole package. He can
All
bring
Cayenne
the
can do
ball
is
up.
score.
He
That's
can go
all
up
he do is score.
Cayenne don't play no defense. That
He
man
can
don't play
D
no
up.
defense.
He
Cayenne be
can do
getting
everything,
cooked,
bro.
man.
Gil's son can do it all.
Gil's son can actually play defense. I don't know how he was playing defense, but because he was averaging like 8 rebounds a game. I actually was purposely watching. I actually could say that's a dude I'm actually excited to see play in the NBA, man.
All right, here we go now. Hey, the ref just gave the instructions. All right, the fighters are going back to their corners. They getting ready to come out. We got to call this fight. We got to call the fight correctly in this situation because this should be a banger right here. Boots don't look nearly as drained as he did previously. STANIONIS, he looked
Mr.
healthy as well.
Respectfully.
Shout out to the snack program.
Shout out to the snack
Boots and
program.
snack.
That's crazy.
Boots in the snack program?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I believe it.
All right, here we go.
Hold on. Somebody got audio,
the fight
man.
is on. The fight is on. Here we go. STANIONIS walking forward. Boots shoot the jab. Stanlionis get his head off the line. Stanlionis fake. Boots going up and down with the jab now. Boots fighting behind that jab from the outside. Stanlionis hadn't thrown the punch yet. Boots ain't landed nothing significant, but he done landed a couple jabs. All right, Stanlionis looking to jab. Stanlionis cutting the ring off, coming forward. Boots on the back foot. Boots with the body shot. Jab upstairs. Stanlionis get his head off the line. Boots with another jab. Stanlionis coming forward. Now Stanlionis shoots his jab. Boots returns with a jab. A double jab, one up top, one down low. Boots got the stick out there right now. He pumping the jab. Boots going to the body with the jab now. Stanlionis walking forward. Boots jabbing his ears off. Okay, Stanlionis feint. Boots with a uppercut that misses, and then he's coming back with a jab. Not a right hand on the top of the head of Stanlionis. Stanlionis looking for the left hand to the body. And Boots ties him up. Ref steps in and break him up. All right. Stanlionis coming forward. Boots going up and down with the jab. Stanlionis throwing the jab. He can't get there. He missing. Boots got superior footwork right now. Stanlionis moving forward. Boots on the back foot. Boots pivot out. Boots pop the jab just short. Stanlionis popped the jab in this short. Boots with a nice right hand to the body. A right hand to the head from Boots. Both landed. Stanlionis in the high guard. He got his head off the line. He just ain't throwing a good shot from Stanlionis. A left hook to Boots. A jab. Now Boots doubling, tripling the jab. Stanlionis coming forward again. Boots still got the stick out there. Hit him with a short uppercut. A nice body shot from Stanlionis. Stanlionis tries to go to the head. Boots slips it. Boots he pumping the jab, the 1-2, just testing the waters. Oh, a nice jab from Stanlionis. Boots failed to get his head off the line. He was a tad bit late with that. Boots in the southpaw stance right now. He letting that right hand lead with the jab. He pumping, doubling, tripling it. Following with the left hook with the left hand now. Stanlionis looking to pump his own jab. He just short though. Oh, then they get in the corner. They tie each other up. Stanlionis trying to work in the clinch. The ref steps in and break him up. Boots on the back foot. Just short to the body with the jab. In the southpaw position now. Following with the left hand down the middle. Just short. Stanlionis, now they looking to bang a little bit. At least both of them throwing punches, unlike the last fight. Here we go. They fainting. Stanlionis with the feints. Boots jabbing. Oh, a good combo from Boots. A nice left hand from Boots. And that's the end of the round. First round got to go to Boots. Boots letting his hands go. He throwing in combinations right now. What'd y'all see?
Oh yeah, good round by Boots Ennis. First good round, busy round as we expected these guys to get at it, but Boots is letting them hands go. Real good. Stanlionis coming forward. He's coming with pressure. He is stepping in with throwing punches. He's doing what he needs to do, but Boots is executing his plan better than Stanlionis right now. First round goes to Boots East.
Absolutely.
That rehydration clause, you can tell he doesn't have to do that. He feels a lot better. He filled out. He looks like a middleweight in there, and it's just a matter of time. He did get clipped with a little shot, but he shook it off. But he looks really sharp, and he's doing what I thought he would do: box, jab, and turn. And he's gonna set that uppercut up. This is gonna be good.
Hey, it's a fight.
1-0 Boots.
Here we go. They back in the center of the ring now. Boots pumping the jab out the southpaw position. Stanlionis getting his head off the line in the high guard. Boots feints. He looking for the left hand. Shooting the jab now. Stanlionis taking the jab. 1-2. Hooking off the jab now, Boots is. Stanlionis ain't throwing a punch yet. Boots done thrown about 20 of them. Boots going up and down. He's staying out of range now. He fighting from the outside. I like it. And then Stanlionis rushes in. Boots pivot out. Okay, Stanlionis shoot his own jab. Another jab from Stanlionis. Boots hooks. Oh, a good body shot from Boots. An uppercut from Boots. Stanlionis misses with the hook. Oh, Stanlionis rushes in. They collide heads a tad bit. Ref steps in and break him up. Boots, he misses the jab. Still in the southpaw position. Stanlionis clipping with a little short hook. Boots running back down the middle. Stanlionis catching him on the gloves, but you can't just keep catching him. You got to return fire. Okay, there go a jab with STANIONIS now. Oh, good body work from both of them in the clinch. And the ref step in and break them up. Boots still in the southpaw position. STANIONIS stepping forward. Boots got the better foot position right now. He got that foot on the outside. He's trying to line that backhand up. STANIONIS tries to step in with a hook. Boots tries to hook over the hook. Okay, Boots getting fancy now. He getting fancy out there. The 1-2 from Boots. Another jab, a triple jab, a straight left to the body, another hook to the body. Now, a good shot. Boots roll with the shot. A good shot. 2 good shots from STANIONIS now. Another nice body shot from Boots. Boots working the body right now. He hitting them on the sternum and the now Boots. Damn, shit, I can't even call it. This shit happening so damn fast.
Yeah.
Here we go. Boots back in the orthodox position now. He got the left hand leading. He looking for the big right hand now. STANIONIS pop in with a jab. Boots return with a triple jab. STANIONIS walking forward. Boots on the back foot. Give him a lateral move. A nice uppercut to the body from Boots. STANIONIS starting to feel that body pressure now. All right, they rush in. They tie themselves up. And the ref steps in and break them up. Here we go. They reset. Boots still orthodox now. Stab jab to the body. A jab from STANIONIS. Return. A jab from Boots. A jab from STANIONIS. Boots double up the jab. Okay. Another good jab from STANIONIS. A nice right hand from Boots. Boots starting to hook off the jab in the orthodox position now. Boots still got that stick out there. He's shooting that jab. That jab is gonna be important tonight, and we can tell. And that's the end of the round. That was a close round, but I think Boots won that round as well. Much better body work and more volume of punches. He landed the biggest shots, in my opinion. Y'all thoughts?
Yeah, Jerron is sharp, right? Go ahead, Crush.
Real quick. Close round. I edged the Boots, but STANIONIS had a couple good moments where he landed that overhand to Boots. He's gonna have to remember to keep his head off the line because STANIONIS is landing. He gets his moments with landing overhand, and he gets the jab in there every once in a while. But Boots landed the better punch placement, and the punches are more effective. Close round, but I give it to Boots. Shout out to both of those men for a good number.
2-0 Boots. He busted him up. That body shot is working. The jab, STANIONIS going to have moments, but Boots is rolling the punches when he throws. And I think it's just a matter of time before that uppercut gets through. He's busting them up, and he's going downstairs, upstairs, up and down. And Boots is this is a masterpiece. Go ahead, Free.
We back in it. Boots coming out with the jab in the orthodox position. He pop it, and he's hooking off the jab now. Looking fancy out there. STANIONIS applying more pressure. Boots still jabbing. STANIONIS tries to go to the body just short. A nice jab from STANIONIS to Boots. Boots triple up the jab. Caught off the gloves. STANIONIS short with the jab now. The jab is going crazy right now. Boots tried to hook. 2 nice shots to the body from Boots. But STANIONIS comes back and returns with a hook in between the body shots. A good jab from STANIONIS. Another jab from STANIONIS, just short this time. Boots done put himself in the corner. A good uppercut from Boots, and then he pivot out. That's that footwork. And then Boots, he hit him with a 1-2-3, and then pivot again. Boots resets. He hooks. STANIONIS tries to go to the body just short. STANIONIS just ain't got the footwork to keep up with Boots right now. All right, STANIONIS jabbing now. Boots measuring. STANIONIS. A good shot from STANIONIS. A good right hand to Boots. And Boots ties him up. The ref steps in and break him up. All right, here we go. Boots. He popping the stick. A good jab from STANIONIS returned. It was not a knockdown. Ref said he was pulled down. STANIONIS pulled Boots down by the back of the head. Here we go. They reset. All right, Boots going back to the southpaw position now. Pumping the jab. He pumping the jab. STANIONIS pumping the jab. They jabbing with a jabber. Here we go. STANIONIS coming forward. Boots starting to stand his ground now. STANIONIS with 2 good jabs. A good uppercut from Boots, and a 1-2 from Boots. And now Boots starting to let his hands go. Another straight down the middle from Boots. Overhand left from Boots. Boots got a good body shot from STANIONIS. Jab to the body, stab jab. Got him in the corner, but can't keep Boots in the corner. Boots' footwork too much for him. They tie themselves up. Oh, but the ref letting them fight in the clinch. STANIONIS, they hugging, they wrestling now. They wrestling. All right, the ref step in and break them up. STANIONIS coming forward again. Boots popping. A good jab, a good straight. Excuse me, a good jab from STANIONIS. Boots returns. Oh, another good right hand from STANIONIS. A good uppercut from Boots. Another good uppercut from Boots. A good body shot from Boots. STANIONIS tried to hook. Okay, they swinging with each other now. They said, "Fuck it, let's." Oh, hold on now. They fighting. Boots think he got STANIONIS hurt. The body work is starting to go. It's starting to be effective. It's only the third round. 17 seconds to go. STANIONIS got a smile on his face. They fighting with each other now. I think he hurt Boots with one of them hooks right there. Boots did get clipped good. They jabbing with a jabber again. Boots still in the southpaw position. Got Boots in the corner. STANIONIS face. Oh, Boots tried to shoot the uppercut, but got hit with a jab. Boots stick his tongue out at the end of the round. Man, that's a good round right there. I'll let y'all call that one. Y'all call that round right there. I don't know who. That's an even round to me.
D-Free, go ahead, D-Free.
Free, you got anything on it? You're on mute. We can't hear you.
That's a good
I
round.
got a three. I got a 3-0. I got a 3-0 Boots. Got a 3-0 Boots.
Good round.
What you see Boots trying to do right now? What you see STANIONIS trying to do? Boom.
I think STANIONIS trying to walk Boots down and make him burn energy, but Boots is boxing lovely from the outside. That's what I said. He can make it easy by boxing from the outside, but he gotta keep his guard up because STANIONIS trying to throw wide hooks and overhand rights, and Boots he's rolling with them good, but a couple of them are landing flush.
Yeah, Boots getting hit with some shit, but he returned and fought every time. All right, they're back in the center of the ring now. STANIONIS fainting. Boots in the southpaw position. Boots got the jab out there. STANIONIS coming forward. In the high guard. Just pushing the pressure. Mental pressure. Boots popping the jab. Oh, a good body shot from Boots with the left hand. Oh, STANIONIS with two good jabs. Boots, hey, get your head off the line, sir. Oh, Boots, STANIONIS laying the jab. Boots return with two shots. Oh, a good inside shot from STANIONIS. A good inside shot from Boots. Boots to the body. STANIONIS to the body. Boots back to the body with the uppercut as well to finish it off. Now STANIONIS coming back to pop the jab. Okay, they standing there, they fainting. Okay, and they tie themselves up. But STANIONIS is working in the clinch. The ref step in and break them up. STANIONIS' eye is looking bad right now. Look at his eye. What eye is that? The right eye it looked like.
Right eye.
It's
Here
over.
we go. Oh, a good uppercut from Boots. A good right left. Man, Boots starting to put it together on him. Oh, Boots styling in the ring now. Now Boots trying to style. I ain't mad at him. Make it. Oh, a good body shot. Then hooking off the body shot. STANIONIS trying to go to the body just short. Boots got the stick out there on the forehead. They get low together. There we go. Oh, STANIONIS hooking, but he's short. Boots seemed to be in control. Boots seemed to find his range. STANIONIS ain't. Oh, a good right hand from STANIONIS on Boots. A good left hand from STANIONIS. Boots looking to return. Just short. Boots catches the overhand now. STANIONIS try to run it down the middle. Boots goes to the body. A good jab from Boots. Now Boots goes to the orthodox position. He switches stances on him. And he's shooting the jab, the left jab. Okay, STANIONIS going to the body now. A good jab from STANIONIS to the top. Another good jab. Boots flick it out there. Okay, they jabbing with a jabber then. If we're going to do it, let's do it. Up and down Boots going with the jab. STANIONIS walking forward. Boots looking for the uppercut just short. STANIONIS trying to cut the ring off. Oh, a good uppercut. And then Boots look out the ring and say, did you see it? And then he follow up with a 1-2. Another body shot. He calling for the crowd now. A good right hand from Boots. Boots is putting it on this man. He is putting it on him right now. He's styling out there. Okay, he in the corner now. He in the corner. He look away and he slip. He get out the corner and he say, you ain't got the footwork. Boots bouncing out there. Boots feeling good. A good body shot from Boots. STANIONIS miss. STANIONIS tying him up, trying to make it an inside fight. He working on the inside. The ref step in and break him up. All right, they standing. They looking. They go to jab, just short. Both of them. Okay, STANIONIS land a jab. Now Boots land a jab. Boots land another jab. Hey, Boots faints, and that's the end of the round. Amazing. Boots is styling right now. He having a good time in the ring.
He
He
is
don't
in
seem
his
like
bag right now, Dub, right side.
he don't seem like there's any pressure on him. I love it. I love watching
And
the
he
fight.
seems like the punches are not affecting him. He just rolling with a lot of them. Stan, this is what happened when you get high level competition and unifications. You're gonna get hit, but he's taking the punches very well. He looks like he's in his bag right now, and it's just a matter of time before this ain't going 12.
Hey man, I say this, man. I like to use a word that my man, the superstar, used. Amazing. This
Amazing.
is an
It's
amazing
incredible.
fight. It's incredible. It's an
This
amazing
is
Absolutely.
fight.
a
Both of
masterpiece,
these men
Crush.
coming to fight. Stanion showing his toughness. His showing that he can get in there, land some stuff. He with the smoke. Boots said, "I'm with the smoke too." Neither one of these guys is running from the smoke. And Boots combination working, throwing that
Mm-hmm.
uppercut in there, baby.
Beautiful.
Can't get no better than that. It's beautiful, man. I
All
got
right.
Boots in the shout out on the
Here we go.
scorecard right now. Let's
All
go,
right. Here we go.
Philly.
Here we go.
I
We
was
back in
wrong,
it. Hold
Crush.
on.
I
We back
picked
in
a
it. Hold on. We back in it. All
12
right. Now,
rounds. It's
Boots in the
not gonna
orthodox
make it.
position. He pumping the jab. Stanley only short with the jab. Boots pump the jab again. Double jab. Another double jab from Boots. Boots flicking the jab now. He finding his range. Stanley on got his head off the line. He fainting. Stanley on fainting, trying to put the pressure on him. Boots say, "Excuse me, sir." Oh, a good hook from Boots, and then get out of there. Stanley Onis just ain't got the footwork to stay. It's gonna be a bad night for Stanley Onis. It's looking like this man. I called a unanimous decision. The man might get stopped if it keeps going like this. Oh, a good shot from Stanley Onis now. Stanley Onis got Boots in the corner. Boots fainting. Body shot, two body shots, another body shot. Boots tying him up. Stanley Onis trying to fight out the clinch. The ref letting them fight though. The ref letting them fight, and then he step in and break it up. A good jab from Boots. Boots, he testing his range. He range finder. Oh, and then he goes side this. Oh, he hit the 2-step on him. Man, but then he get clipped with a hook. Shout out to Boots. Oh, Boots get hit with a good right hand from Stanley Onis. A body shot, then a hook to the body, hook to the head from Stanley Onis. Boots returns the jab. Another jab. Oh, a good jab from Stanley Onis. Boots ready to fight now. He done tested the power. I think he feels like he can take it. And they tie themselves up. The ref step in and break it up. Here we go right here. We back. Boots in the southpaw position now. Boots switching stances. Still in the southpaw. Oh, a good hook from Stanley Onis, but he gets hit with an uppercut, then a jab from Boots. Boots picking his shots very well. Another jab, or a straight right, or a straight left, excuse me. He in the orthodox position. Another jab from Boots. Stanley Onis. Oh, Boots look for the hook. Stanley Onis got his head off the line. They fainting. Boots try to go to the body. Look to be just short though. Boots got the range find out there. Hey, Boots put Stanley on his one way and went the other. Good gracious. And he walked it out. Oh, a good straight down the middle from Stanley on his. Now he get hit with an uppercut and a left hook. Stanley on his nose is bleeding now. Boots letting his hands go. Stanley on his say, "Let's do it then. If you want to do it, let's do it." A body shot from Boots. Stanley on his now his nose is leaking. Another hook from Boots. Another body shot. 2 body shots. 3 body shots from Boots. Down the top of the head. Oh, another. Stanley on is trying to return, but he just short. He getting beat on now. He's starting to get beat on. Boots making it look easy. Stanley on his jab. Stanley on his throw a wild hook. Boots look to the crowd and style on him again. Boots pumping the jab. Oh, a good uppercut from Boots now. He get out of there. Let his hands go pity pat style just to get out of there. Stanley on his cover up. Stanley on is starting to leak. It might have broke that man. No, that's the end of the round. Y'all need to fix the brother nose.
This
Work
is
on his
fun,
nose.
man. This is a fun fight right here. Shout out to Stanionis. Stanionis is game as hell, bro. Stanionis is game. I gave Stanionis.
He getting beat on.
I was giving him that round until that assault at the end. You know what I mean? Booster started assaulting him real quick. His nose is leaking. I've had Stanionis. I can see them giving him that round, but Booster's assaulting him at the end of that round, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna say this in one of the legendary arcade games, Tetris. He's starting to break this man apart. You know, when you take the ball, you hit the bricks. He's starting to break him down, baby. He got the nose leaking, the eye got little spots. Oh, he's starting to feel the effects of these punches, these combination by Boots Ennis is coming non-stop, baby. It's like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. But Stanley Onis coming back, landing that overhand right, showing guts, grits, and everything. And landing punches, taking them. But goddamn, how
All right, here
much
we go.
longer can he take it?
We
Here we
back
go.
at
Go
it.
Big
ahead, Dad.
right hand
We
by
back at
Stanley
it. We
Otis in
back at
that
it.
round.
Boots in the southpaw position. Stanley on this only orthodox fighter. Boots popping the jab again. Stanley on this, he fainting. You could tell, hey, he not running in the front door no more. Boots hooking off the jab now. A good Stanley on this hit him. Hey, Boots, you better stop looking in the crowd. Now stop looking in the crowd. You're gonna get hit with some shit. Oh, a good shot from Stanley on this, but Boots returns with a body shot. And then they tie themselves up. Stanley on is trying to work on the inside. Boots give him the double underhooks. They say, watch. The ref said, watch the head. Now watch the head. All right, here we go. Oh, another good shot from Boots. They tie themselves up. The ref step in and break them up. Here we go. Stanley on is pushing forward as always, but he not walking through the front door. And he knocking on the door before he walk. Here, he got a knock. Oh, a good combination from Boots, and then get off the ropes. Another hook from Boots with the right hand. Now Boots got his hands out there. The man doing martial arts, it looked like. And we know boxing is one, but he doing everything. Stanley on is jabbing now. Boots going up and under. He jabbing, then hitting him with the uppercut. Somebody said something in the crowd. He said, yeah, I got you. Here we go. Oh, Stanley on is looking for a big right hand, but he can't get there. He just short. Boots jabbing now in the southpaw position, popping the jab. 4 jabs back to back to back to back. On the back foot. Stanley on is pressing forward, but he respecting Boots' power now. Stanley on lands a little nice jab. Another good nice jab. Boots smiled at him a little bit. All right, he done cornered him. He got to let his hands go. He got him on the ropes. Oh, Boots tried to shoot the uppercut just short. Hey, Boots seen the hook coming. He turned the shoulder on him. Up and down now. Boots going up and down with the jab, going back to the orthodox style. Oh, a nice body shot from Boots. That hurt Stanley on this. He ain't like that body shot. Oh, a good jab. Another good jab. Boots starting to hook off the jab again. Stanley Onis looking for the hook. Stanley Onis with the jab. Okay, now Boots starting to accept the inside fight. Boots said, let's do it. You want to do it inside? We can do it. And now Boots go to the body. 2 body shots from Boots. He got Stanley Onis on the back foot now. Stanley Onis is on the back foot, and Boots is putting it on. And Stanley Onis takes a knee. He's down. Stanley Onis is down. Boots hit him with 2 uppercuts, 3 body shots, and Stanley Onis is down. The ref administers the 8 count. He wipes the glove off. He say, let's go. And now Stanley Onis coming back forward. Boots standing there in the middle of the ring. He said, nah, listen, if you want to fight on the inside, we can do it. Boots going to the body now. Stanley Onis shooting the jab. Stanley Onis on the back foot. Boots the one coming forward. Boots hooking off the jab. Stanley Onis lands a nice jab. A good shot. Boots say, nah, that's a good shot. I'm back on your helmet. And that's the end of the round. Is that the end of the round? My goodness. Amazing. Stanley Onis is down in this round. What round is this? I don't even know what round. Is it the 4th round or the 5th? Stanley Onis was
6th round.
down.
That was 6th round. We're going into the 7th round, dog.
I don't know. I appreciate it, OG. Stanley Onis is down, taking a knee, getting beat up right now. He's starting to get beat up. You can tell Boots no longer respects his power.
Nope.
Boots said, I want the inside fight. If you want to fight on the inside, I'll fight you on the inside. I'm too fast for you. And Stanley Onis, he's looking bad right now.
Yeah, he's
I
looking
said
really
round
bad.
7.
He just assaulted him. That body shot, that was a vicious body shot that backed Stanley Onis up. And when Boots saw him hurt to the body, he just went on an assault. And he's not going to make it. I was wrong.
Hold on, wait a minute. The fight is over.
Yeah.
Stanley Onis is not coming out. The fight is over. Boots has won the fight. Stanley Onis has quit.
Wow.
He has quit.
Wow.
What did I say, D3? What did I
He
say?
made that
I
man
said
quit
inside
on
the
the
7.
spoon.
That man
He
I
made that
said
man quit on the
it
spoon.
is
inside
over.
7.
My God.
Wow. Hey, y'all gotta give Boots his props. All y'all haters gotta
Yes,
give that man his props. Hot
indeed.
Rod, I know you listening, Hot Rod. You gotta give that man his props, dog. You gotta get that man his props. Hey, Stanionis has never been down, never been stopped until he met Jerron Boots Ennis. You gotta get that man his props.
Facts.
Who's next? Who's next? I
Hey,
said the
but you know what though?
BBO,
Simon.
Hey
BBO,
Crush. Hey Crush, you know what?
BBO.
Stanionis gonna be tough for any other welterweights. He
Hey,
doesn't need to lay off. He doesn't need to lay off
nah,
that long. His jab is
dog.
working and he's pretty game. But Boots Ennis was an
Hey,
A+
BBO. That
performance,
hey,
dog.
Thomas said it last night. He said Boots was gonna make a statement, and he sure did. He said, "Oh, Brian Norman, you want to stop somebody that's never been stopped before? Well, I'm gonna stop a champion that's never been stopped before."
Mm.
I
Shout out to
said
the
the size
number one welter,
7, baby.
the number one welterweight in the world, Jerron Boots Ennis, has proved. And I felt like that Karen fight, that IBF mandatory, that weight thing, that contract, that has an effect on him. But when he can just be a regular welterweight, this is what he do, destroys.
Hey, this man, look, listen. The man trainer is looking, and I'm watching the
He
man
kissing
trainer.
him.
Like, let it go, man. Let it go, Craig.
Pacquiao told him
You're
no
not gonna
more.
win this. You're not gonna win this.
I think we should stop the fight and talk to the promoter, and it's
No, he
over.
quit. He quit on the
Boots,
street.
He
order.
said he said you don't want no
Hey, but
smoke.
Hey, talk
You
to my
getting beat down.
promoter.
hold on, Price.
He
Hold on.
assaulted him.
I just got off the phone with Bernard Hackett, who just said that Boots is gonna be undisputed, man. I
I
don't know
agree.
about that. I don't
Well,
know about that.
You
They
got on
gonna
the
put
phone with
100.
who? With who?
Hold on. Bernard Hackett, that's a good friend of the channel. His son is Jaleel Hackett.
I know. I didn't know. I didn't know who you said. I thought you said Hatcher. I thought you were talking about
No,
Greg.
no, 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 no. Hackett. So we got $100 that Brian Norman beats Boots for undisputed. So I don't know. It's a good performance though.
Boots just
That
showed.
wasn't
let
great
me let me
Hold
say
on.
this
performance.
though.
I say
I
this
do think
respect. Hold
Boots
on, real
is
quick, Marky. I say
yeah.
this respectfully. This ain't the time to talk about Brian Norman. This is the time to talk about Boots Ennis. This man just put on a hell of a performance. An
Mm-hmm.
Most
individual who's
definitely.
never been stopped, and we just
Mm-hmm.
watched this man make the brother quit on the stool. We watched him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just put hands on him. We got to give this brother all the credit and respect that he deserves right now.
Oh, for
Becoming
Yeah.
sure.
unified in the
Exactly.
division, but
Exactly. Yeah.
give him the credit. Give this young brother the credit.
No.
Shout out to Boots, man. Shout out to
A
Boots.
performance done right side. Jerron
Absolutely.
Ennis was in his
Absolutely.
bag. He went like if you listen to CDK show earlier, me, Free, and then Free would agree. We said this. He was gonna go like inside, outside, upstairs, downstairs, body shots. He did everything right. He's gonna get hit. People gonna like, well, he got hit too much. Man, that man was a
He got hit
WBA
a lot.
champion. I
He
don't
got hit a
care.
lot.
That's what happens when you in a unification fight. You get hit. It's a
Hold,
fight, BVO.
No,
Like I
no,
used to say back in the day, it's a
hey,
fight.
real
Hold
most
on.
quick.
prize.
Hold on,
But
Marky.
I
It's a
want to make a
fight. It's
point.
a fight. He got hit a little bit, but you
He
know
got
what?
hit
He
a lot.
destroyed this
A
man. So
lot, like my
what?
man Trump say. A lot.
Hold on,
Man, come on. He
prize,
rolled most of those punches,
listen,
bro.
Let me. Hey, let's hear
listen.
from Marky.
No, let me
Marky,
say
go
you
ahead.
got to
Go
say
ahead,
something,
Marky.
prize. Come on.
Go ahead, Marky.
Thank you, Dub. No, I just wanted to say, but
Hold
I
on, is that
agree.
Marky
Great
Dan?
performance from yeah, it's me. Great
We on
performance
BBO
from
show. What we talk about, brother?
man. Give me a chance, bro.
Okay,
Please, give me a chance, bro.
go ahead.
As I was saying, um,
Damn, Stanley Onis got out the ring
bruh.
before they can't even
Well,
interview the man. My bad,
I mean,
Marky.
yeah, he got beat up, Dub. But like I was
Bad.
saying, great performance from Boots. Oh my God, he put hands and feet on him. Like Pride said, he was in his bag all night. He was showing off that jab. He was switching from southpaw to orthodox.
I loved it.
Oh my gosh, did you see that? Like that punch, that weird like roundhouse punch he threw from an angle, but it
Yeah,
Get that
landed
bolo
directly on
punch.
his ear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. He was in his bag all night. The
hold on.
uppercut
I gotta hear what he
was the
say.
punch. The uppercut was the punch. But let me say this: I agree with BVO though. Boots did get hit a lot. And I will say this: I do think he is beatable for somebody with a punch. Now, I don't think he's good. I don't think Brian Norman is gonna beat him. I think Boots is gonna. I think he's gonna put him in the dirt. Just respectfully, I respect to
Wow.
Brian Norman and the family. I just think I just think the bag, the tool set is just too much. But let me say this: Boots did get hit a lot, and somebody with a punch like Brian Norman, I don't know if he could take enough punishment and get in there and exchange with Boots, because Boots like to take chances. You know, respectfully, that's just the truth. There's a chance for Brian Norman there, because Brian Norman has power.
I don't know, man. You know, he might be like just red man and run from him. Who knows? But that's an A+ performance by Boots, man. I knew he would put a highlight on, man. I don't think Stannis has ever been stopped either. So
Nah, absolutely.
that
Stanionis,
was
he
that was a
tried to
great
stay in there with
performance.
him too.
Boot. You know what's funny? Boots usually don't get enough credit, but man, that was an A+ performance, man. I got to give him all his credit, man. That was a great performance. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about Stanionis. I think he only got 13 fights, but I mean,
That man
that
got
was
that man was 15-0 with 13 knockouts or 12
Yeah,
knockouts, something like that.
he
yeah,
said,
That
I
Hey,
got my.
I'll be right back.
He
I'll be right
said
back.
he said, man, my wife in the hospital. I'm not trying to be in the hospital. Respectfully,
hey, that man Jerron Boots Ennis showed us the old Jerron Boots Ennis. He went back to the original Jerron Boots Ennis that was stopping people early in his career.
yeah.
facts.
That's cool though. He
Uh,
he officially a champion now. That's crazy.
yep, and he bringing back Philadelphia, one of the heartlands of boxing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Man, that's hard though, man. I kind of hate that. I hate that Stanionis man lost like that, man. Dang, that's rough.
Hey, that's what happened when
Uh,
you fight at this level. You
I mean,
fight
I
the
wasn't
best of
mad
the
because
you
I
fight
bet
the
on him.
best fighters. Somebody gonna get beat. We saw what happened to EJ.
Yeah,
You fight at this level, somebody gonna get beat. We don't know which one it's gonna be.
yeah.
It's gonna be somebody though.
I put it like this. That was a blood prophet type performance from Boots. That was a dominant performance.
Absolutely.
Only thing is, man, he get hit a lot, dude. I'm just wondering.
Hey, what did I say yesterday? I said we was talking about Bud and EJ the same way we talking about Boots and Stanionis. Did I not say that yesterday?
I think
Everybody was like, oh, but
I
this
wonder
ain't
how Boots will
Bud.
look at 154 though. I wonder, like, cause that's a fight that I was immediately thinking of is Baccarat versus Boots. I don't think he could get hit that much against Baccarat.
I
Yeah,
told
but
you
you
this
got
joint was
And
he
I'm
at
not trying to act.
47
eerie
right
I'm
now.
similar.
You
really
gotta let
not
him
trying to
enjoy
act.
it
I'm really not. I'm really not.
because he already ducked Virgil, man. We gotta let him enjoy the 47.
Boots didn't call out nobody. He said he gonna take a vacation and chill with
Man,
the
what a hoe.
fans. Huh?
Man,
Why you gotta be a hoe? Why you gotta do that after the man just became unified champion of the world? The man said he wasn't comfortable waking up, finding out he was the IBF champion. This has meant a lot to him. And here you go, that he's a oh.
Well, congratulations to my
man,
brother
he's gonna
YSM.
become a wine addict.
Shout out to
Respectfully,
YSM. Shout out to my man Greg Hackett. Shout out to Philly. Another one in the notch, man. Shout out to the whole Philly. Shout out to South Philly. Shout out to North Philly. Got nothing but love for everybody out there. Definitely salute to my man YSM. Great win tonight, YSM. Great win.
Shout out to them brothers.
nothing but a goddamn drunk. That's
Mm,
why
yeah.
I respectfully, I hope that's not what Boots becomes. That's all
Why
I'm
would
saying.
why would he? I don't think he do all that.
I mean, I don't know. Are you sure? Do
I'm
you
not
know?
sure. No, I not personally. No,
I mean, people say AJ McGee. I don't know if you really know him in Bellator. He 27-0, beat Patricio Pitbull in 19
I
seconds.
don't know what that is.
Like he was a phenom. No, but I'm saying he was a phenom. Took a year off, became a wine addict,
He
and
didn't say
lost
he
all
was
that
taking a year
ability.
off. He said he's gonna take some time off to talk with his team and his family. He probably take a
I
couple months off.
mean,
It's gonna be some fights presented
Why?
to him. What you mean? He going on vacation. It's time to
he
celebrate.
Man,
got
grab some
money.
nuts and call out Brian Norman, man.
Man, come on, man. He the A side. He don't gotta call out nobody.
Man, this dude, we ain't gonna see
The
Boots
champ,
till
the
next
number
year.
one welterweight don't gotta call out nobody. They gotta, you know what I'm saying?
We are not gonna see Boots until 2026.
Yeah, we
Mark my
won't see him
words.
until next
That's
year.
cap.
You
That's
right
cap.
about that, Mark. He
How
It's
many
won't be
my
times he
back.
fought
opinion.
this
It's
year?
my opinion.
He won't
How
be
many
back.
He fought
how many times
once.
has he fought this year?
Once so far,
All right,
Once.
I guarantee you he'll be back this year.
he won't be
I
Guaranteed you.
back.
mean, he had to end his
He gonna have to
contract with
be.
Eddie Hearn them.
He probably got a mandatory. He gonna be back, bro. He gonna take a fight, bro.
He
Probably
already
won't
got
be.
through Karen. That mandatory
And he
done.
already got the
He got a
mandatory.
new belt. He got a new belt. Y'all don't know what that
Man,
belt.
the
That's
WBA ain't putting pressure on Boots.
No, they not
man.
doing that.
That money will put pressure on them. They come with the money with Brian Norman Jr. and put pressure
Man,
on them to get
Brian
them.
Norman going over there to fight Japanese myths.
I don't think he gonna do it.
Too much money not. So you heard his dad on the show say they gonna do it.
I got a lot of respect for Brian Norman Sr., but
Yeah,
I,
I love. I
I I
like
need
that. I
to
like
see
that. I
that.
want to see
I
the
need
fight.
to see
I
that
gotta see that
contract.
fight.
I need to see that contract.
I
$5
don't need to
million.
see them. I don't need to check their pockets. I just need to see fights, and I just want to see Brian Norman Jr. I want to see how Boots react to one of Brian Norman Jr. right hands.
Shout out to
Facts.
my man B3.
Yeah,
I
shout
Hey
hope,
out B3.
man, shout
but
out
in
to
all
Boots,
honesty, I
man.
hope Boots is back by fall. I really do.
Boots
Go
ain't.
ahead. Go ahead, Doug.
He ain't no one and done this year, bro. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Derek.
Doug.
Shout out to Boots, man. Hey,
Yeah,
proud to see this young brother doing this thing. And I just listened to the interview and everything. That's why I had to jump off. Y'all be talking so much. I had to jump off to hear exactly what the man wanted to say. But
yeah.
Yeah, I was
uh,
into it. I
I, I,
saw.
I was hoping he would call somebody out. He did. He said, "Hey, let me see what it is." You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, man, this is this brother Knight, and I
hmm
ain't got nothing but love. Hey, shout out to this brother, man. He did a hell of a job.
Shout out to
Um,
Bozy.
Shout out to Bozy, man. Shout out to all. Hey, being a father in the boxing game is
Yeah.
beautiful. Shout out to the body work that Boots put in,
The body of
man.
salt.
I mean, it was the uppercut game. Like,
Sharp.
man, Boots is man. That man's special. I think he's special.
100%. An
I
A plus
I can't
performance,
wait to.
bro.
I want to see him and Junior in the ring. I want to see
Yes.
it.
I want to see
I
the fight.
Absolutely.
absolutely want to see it.
Out next. I
Mario,
don't
Absolutely.
want to see
Mario,
them take other fights next. I
Mario
want to see them fight
Barrios.
next.
Hold on, Mario Barrios. Either drop the belt or fight somebody, man. Unify, drop the belt, man. We ain't got time
They
for
was
you to be
talking about
holding the
him and
damn division
Pacquiao,
up.
bro. I was
We ain't
reading
got
something. They said
we ain't
something
got
about
time for
Pacquiao.
hold on. We ain't got time for you to be holding the damn division up, man. Stop holding the division up and fight Brian Norman, fight Boots, whoever you want. You know, it's up to you. And become if you're gonna go out there and win, then do your thing. But I think both of them gonna knock Barrios out,
hmm
and I hope that one of them do so we can see a undisputed fight
hmm
between those two individuals. I love the performance tonight. Shout out to Boots, man. Salute to that
And
brother.
he listened too, bro. And I noticed that he was listening to his corner, man. That was another thing. And his body assault was on another level. I want to
They
see the
said
fight next. I don't want to wait to
so.
Barrios. They can fight each other and then go beat up Barrios. But I want to see them go at it next.
So guess what, Prize? Guess who is number one in the WBC?
Who?
Devin Haney.
Well,
Yeah.
I like to see Devin Haney and Boots fight as a
No,
mandatory.
Devin is
No,
Devin
no,
Haney
Devin and Mario
Barrios.
All
Barrios
right, okay.
going
Well,
down
if
in the
Devin go
final.
beat
That's
up,
what
if
I'm
Devin
saying. So
go, if he
Barrios
go
has
beat
something
up
to do.
So,
Barrios, then he
He
got
has
that
something to
belt.
do.
I want to
Yeah.
see them three
are
fight.
y'all
Hey, you never know.
are y'all serious? Are y'all serious? Y'all talking about Devin
Hey,
Haney getting in
hey,
there with
listen,
boots?
y'all know I'm a fan of Devin. Devin will get stopped by Boots, bro. He'll get
As do
stopped.
I.
No, he
I
is
think
not. No, he better not get in there with no Jerome Boots
man,
in
listen
the
here. But
He
Devin
would
Haney
get
is a warrior.
murdered.
He has been a guy who has decided to
He would
prostrate
get
himself in the
murdered.
name of boxing before. He'll
He
die
would
Oh,
get
on
don't
the
say the M
murdered.
altar of
word. Somebody
boxing.
say on the live. Don't say M word on the
Yeah, I
live.
think that I
Hey,
think that Devin Haney. I think he needs a couple fights at welterweight
Oh,
before he think of
perfect.
fighting a Jerron Ennis.
but the thing is this. This is the thing. So
Barrios is the perfect opponent.
I remember when Bozy was asked about this, and the one thing Bozy said, he was like, "Shit, Devin, I know Devin. Devin will fight anybody, and Devin, he not scared of us, and we would love that fight." So I believe that fight. This is what Bozy said. He said he believed that fight may happen one day. If it
Yeah.
happen, I ain't got no problem with it. I'm rooting for Devin over Boots. Now I'm a root for Devin, but I think Boots might stop
now.
him. I think he might stop him.
No, I'm gonna say this. I'm looking at Brian Norman Jr. last fight. He put on a hell of a performance. He had an
Yes,
A
he did.
plus.
Yes, he did.
I looked at Jerron Boots in his performance tonight. He put on a hell of a performance. It was an A
Solid.
plus. But if I'm matching up their two performance, I don't think Brian Norman makes it out of that fight, dog. This man, his body attack was relentless. The shots that he was catching, Stanionis to the body, that's what did it. It was the body work. He said, I know you got a hard head. I'm not gonna hit you to the head. I just catch I keep taking shots up top so you can be worried about it. But that body is what I'm going after. And that
Hey,
man
Free.
snatched that man's body.
Hey, Free.
I
I was
mean,
watching Pro Box earlier today, and it was a similar fight as far as going to the body and that type of thing. And what's the brother name? Not Paulie. What's the other brother over there?
You talking about Whitmire, the body
No, no,
snatcher.
yeah, no, not that fight. It was a different
Chris
fight.
Algieri.
Yeah, Chris Algieri. It was the fight where I was telling you about the guy from the DMV who stopped.
Oh
He
yeah.
ended up stopping, but Chris
Yeah.
Algieri said something that was really interesting. He said, "In boxing, we always say the gut. You know what I'm saying? Is the second brain in boxing because they were talking about the body shots taking effect and how your chin make. Hey, when your body start to break down, your chin start to break down." And that man ended up getting knocked out. All I'm saying is what Boots did tonight, like you said, instead of going to your head, I'm gonna go to the second brain. I'm going to that body, and man, I believe the uppercuts was there, but I believe before that those uppercuts landed, what happened? He hit Stanley with back-to-back body shots, and that bring the hands
That
down.
body assault was sick.
And man, shout out to Boots, man. Boots put
Hmm.
on a hell of a performance, man. Shout
I
out
His
to
knew
Boots,
he
dad
was
man.
told him
gonna
to go
stop
back
him.
downstairs. His dad is screaming, "Go back downstairs!"
Yeah, nah,
And he
I
work the
knew
went
body
he was
back
work,
gonna
man.
stop
downstairs.
him to the
And I
body,
love body
but
work. I love body work.
I was wrong. I
Hey,
said that the fight would go 12. I was completely wrong.
I was
Uh,
too. I
yeah,
I
was
was. I
too.
said because
I was too.
I thought boy was gonna be
Oh
game enough.
God,
yeah,
But I
I
said
gave
if
him
Boots got
10.
a jab, Boots got a jab him, go to the body and turn him. We said it on CDK show earlier.
And that's what he
He got to
did.
go, and that's exactly what he did.
That's exactly what he
I
did.
knew he was gonna
I
And I
stop
said,
him in
told
the fourth
y'all
round when
inside
Stanionis
Kevin.
got hurt. I knew he was gonna stop him in the fourth round to the body to the body because in the fourth round when he got hit Stanionis hurt to the head and he was bleeding, you saw it for a second where he hit him with a right hook to the body and Stanionis flinched. That's when I knew Boots really had him, and it was just a matter of time. I knew it was gonna be around the sixth because that's really as far as Boots has really gone outside of those other two performances. Boots
Yeah,
hasn't really gone
yeah,
past the sixth round often.
I mean,
not against special fighters. You
the
gotta be a
only,
special
the
fighter to
only,
beat that man.
the only chance people had to beat Boots is when he was only the IBF champion. Now that he can rehydrate to his normal weight, it's a problem. It's a
He a problem.
problem.
He a problem. Damn,
And
hey.
Dub writes up. What did I tell you earlier? The thing that separates the truly special fighters like Inui, like Abdullah, I think Floyd Mayweather is punch placement. They know exactly where to hit you, and it's almost reflexive in the way how they could just snap shots and then get out. That's how Boots is. He knows exactly where to hit you and how to hit and exactly how to put the power on it and how much not to put on it. He's really special, I think.
I agree. I think that the man, hey, I thought he put on a hell of a performance. And once
He
again,
just
man,
got to
shout out
work
to
on his
Boots Ennis,
defense.
man.
That's just really. I want him to work on. I just think I don't
I
know
don't
if
think
it's really his range. I don't know if maybe we're not giving Stanley on his credit for some of them shots he landed because I do think he cut off the ring good sometimes.
no, he cut off the ring very well. The problem is hell, he had Boots on the ropes in the corner multiple times. The problem is he allowed
Bro,
Boots
Boots
to
is
he allowed Boots to spin or to pivot out of there and
yeah.
change the situation. And I think, man, Boots' footwork make
He,
him so special. But then the variety of punches he can throw that make him special as well. Shout out to
Yeah,
Boots, man.
it's like a machine gun.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
What you
this is gonna be it's
what
gonna
do
be
you
one heck of a fight between him and
you
Brian Norman. It's gonna be one heck of a fight.
you know one thing when we talk about boxing, we always say, and shout out to Floyd, shout out to Roger. You take your opponent's best things away from them, right? The problem is when you got an opponent who does everything well and then fights from both stances, it's hard to take that. It's hard to take shit away from that. It's hard to take shit away from it.
Hey,
And
Dub right side.
I think it's gonna be hard for Junior to take shit away. For Junior to win
Junior
that
just got
fight,
to aim for the
I
chin.
think I think Junior gonna have to knock him out.
You just gotta aim for the chin, though, right, son?
Yeah, that's it. Well, now you start with the body, and then it open everything else up. You know what I'm saying? You got to have consistent body work against Boots. But the problem is with that consistent body work, you're gonna be you got to have a chin because you're gonna be catching some shots. You're gonna be catching shots out there.
I think he
And the
just
thing
gotta go
is,
for an all-out
Boots got
assault. I think
longer
Boots will
arms
mix it
than
up with him.
everybody in the division. He got longer arms than everybody in the division, so he can hit you from a spot where you can't hit him. So that, I mean, it's gonna be a problem for anybody to take Boots out of that position.
And I asked y'all the question before the fight. I said, "What do y'all think? What range y'all think Boots fight at?" And Crush,
Feature
I think
deathing.
Crush was the one who said, "It just depends." And what we saw was Boots started off on the outside, and then when he seen that he was breaking Stanley on his down, what he did, he started accepting that inside fight. Why? Because he had the man broke down. And so, man, shout out to Boots, man. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to that whole team over there because that was a magnificent performance. Magnificent.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Jerron
So
Ennis is
Now,
the number one welterweight in the world.
and you
I
see
would
most
why
disagree.
I
definitely. I mean,
said it.
That body assault, like I agree with D Free. That body assault was on another level, and we talked about this on CDK show. And like I said, he did pretty much what we said he was going to do. If he jabs him and go to the body, go upstairs, downstairs, switch, do everything he's supposed to do, this is going to be a masterpiece.
hey,
I
you
thought he was
see,
going to do it for
you see
12
what
rounds,
Shelton
but
say? You see what Shelton say in the chat? He said, after what I saw tonight, ain't no welterweight beating this kid.
yeah, if he can make the weight, he don't got to worry about that IBF weight clause anymore. So his fights, he don't got to worry about that no more because he's unified now. So he don't got to worry about that IBF thing no more. So he looked a lot sharper than he did against Karen when he had that clause on him, with that 10 pounds on him. So um,
Hey, you see
I feel
you see
like
what
he's
difference?
sharp going forward.
Yeah.
You see the difference one fight makes. Everybody was on Boost by how he look against Kern. Now
He wasn't
tonight they
motivated.
Hey,
like, oh no,
I
Hey,
don't think he was
hey,
Boost
motivated with
boxing,
Boost
Karen.
back looking
boxing,
like he was looking before.
but boxing is what have you done for me lately? You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And
yes.
I can only judge you off your last performance. So if you look
Mhm.
bad, then I'm gonna say, hey, you look bad in that performance, which Boots did in both of those performances against Karen.
hey,
But
but
this is how you make it up right here.
Yep.
hey,
All right,
but
y'all thought I
Ain't
Frio,
looked
nobody gonna
bad.
be.
Frio is right. I
Hey
Y'all
mean,
thought I
Dub,
Boots
y'all
is
thought
nobody's
I,
gonna
stock.
be thinking about Karen fights no more because we
no
can't.
more.
That's irrelevant.
What
We talking about what he did
everybody
in the
gonna talk about?
unification fight.
What everybody gonna talk about now is the ass whooping he just put on Stanlionis. That's
Boots
the
is,
only thing that's the only question. It ain't even no question. That's the only conversation that's gonna be had. Shout out to
Boots
Boots.
Boots' stock was very low. I do agree with Free. So I bought into it, and now it's pretty high. So I'm enjoying its value. I might sell it in the future if he
Hey,
look trash.
all I'm gonna say, hey, I want to see him. Hey, and whether it's him and Junior next, I would love that. Uh, if it's Mario Barrios and either one of them next, I would love that.
Wait, I don't want to wait for that Boots. Boots. Dub. I want to see Boots and Junior next. I don't want to wait.
But
I want to see Barrios, Devin Haney. Then I want to see Haney Boots. I want to see Haney get destroyed. If it happened, it
That's
happened.
crazy.
Get it
that's
done.
crazy work.
Yeah, that's
I want to
crazy.
see Haney
He
get this.
might
It's
win.
crazy work.
He
Let's
That's
get it
might.
crazy work.
done.
That's
Never
crazy
know. A
work.
cut can happen. Something can happen in the fight.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I
Y'all,
think he
I
gonna
just
get
want to see. I
destroyed.
don't. I don't want to wait for a Junior. I don't want to. I don't want to milk that. I want to. I want to go. I want them next in the
But
fall.
guess what? It ain't about what we want. It's
Yeah.
about what that man gonna do. So right now, he ain't even thinking about it. So I ain't gonna think about it even. When he start talking about it, that's when I'm gonna start thinking about it. I'm enjoy that victory with that man and vacation style.
I wanted him to say. I wanted him to call out Brian Norman Jr. I did.
well,
It
so
ain't
so
about what
so
we
so
want, bro.
I think they have a under. So on our last interview with Senior said something that was interesting to me. He said, or he said something to the effect that my son said, "Let's not just make it about me and Boots," or something like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Nah, I want. Hey, we want to make it about y'all. Y'all, hell, we think y'all the two best right now. If you want to give Mario Barrios that credit,
Yeah,
okay.
Shelton.
But we want to see that damn fight, man. We
I
want to
agree
see
with
him
Brother
finish it up.
Shelton. Brother Shelton said the difference was Ennis was motivated for this fight. And that's what I said. I don't think he was motivated for that second Karen fight. I think Karen caught him off guard in the first one. The second one, he didn't want to run that back. They lost the purse bid. It was just a mess. You know what I mean? This fight, you could see he was 100% on his game. He was motivated as I don't know what. And his body assault will be talked about for weeks.
I want to
Imagine
ask
this.
y'all this question
Imagine
real
this
quick. I want to ask
scenario
y'all
though.
this. Can I ask?
Ima-
Y'all ain't gonna downplay Karen, man. Karen was a difficult dude. Karen was one of them guys that we ain't know about, and he wound up being better than what he was, and that's what it is. We ain't gonna sleep out there in
Nah,
Karen
I
because ain't
didn't down.
nobody trying
I'm
to
not
over
downing him, Crush. I'm
Karen
just
that
saying I
though.
don't feel
You know
like
what
he
I'm
was
saying?
motivated for the fight because Karen is not a big name. Karen's gonna be a difficult fight for any other welterweight in the division. I promise you, Karen's gonna be a difficult fight.
But he has to do the second
Imagine this
fight with him for
scenario
this
though.
to happen.
Imagine this though. Imagine if Ryan Garcia beats Devin Haney. Imagine if he beats Mario Barrios, and Boots gets that mega fight on pay per view, and he beats Ryan Garcia like a stepchild.
I ain't thinking that far, man.
Man,
I
but it
ain't
would
thinking
be
that far.
beautiful. It would be beautiful.
I ain't thinking that
That would
far,
be,
man.
oh my
Marky,
God.
you just made up a whole
I ain't
scenario,
thinking.
bro.
It would
I
be
ain't thinking that
beautiful, wouldn't
far.
it?
You made
It
up
would
a
be
whole
like a
scenario.
storybook
I ain't
finish to
thinking that
watch
far,
Ryan
man.
Garcia get absolutely annihilated for Boots to become a
I ain't
superstar.
thinking that far. I ain't even imagine Ryan Garcia getting in there with Boots Ennis. I ain't even thinking about it, bro. It's not even a fight I want to see.
Hey,
To be honest,
Ryan Garcia is the number two welterweight according to BoxRec. Not BoxRec, excuse me, Box Live.
According to the
They're the
WBA, he
number
is as
two.
well.
They're the number two, or he's the number two welterweight in the sport of boxing right now, according to them.
BoxRec is janky. They use a computer.
It's Box Live, not BoxRec. Or it might be BoxRec. I gotta see. I gotta see which one it is. It's
No,
one of them.
I'm looking at Box Live. Ryan Garcia is number 2 in the WBA. I know that. Or excuse me, number 3.
All right, yeah, I'm with you. I'm looking with you. So Alexa Rocha and Jen Psaki, the number one and two in the WBO.
That's cap, Shelton. That's
Lewis
cap.
Crocker is the number one individual in the IBF. This dude, I believe this was the dude right here that fought earlier tonight. I can't say his last name, but he stopped Ocampo. He stopped Ocampo to the body. I
yeah.
can't say the brother name. I say that respectfully. I don't want to mess his name up. I'm gonna try Giasov or something like that. Giasov. He's the number one for the
Yeah.
WBA, and then Devin is the number one for the WBC. Ryan Garcia is the number. Hell, how is Rolly Romero ahead of Ryan Garcia? My God, these
I
rankings are
mean, at least
already.
Rolly's not a drug cheat and well, I mean, I don't know if he's not a racist, but I mean, at least he's not a drug cheat.
Yeah.
I-
No.
Igis
Man,
Velasquez is number four in the WBC right now. Connor Ben is number three. This dude that I ain't never heard of,
It's politics. Dub right side.
Cisco Ho. I guess that's what it is. He number two. Have y'all ever seen that man fight?
No, he's a Frenchie.
No,
Patty Donovan is number. What is this? Is number three in the IB. Like some of these rankings
I
are
seen Patty.
wild,
I
bro.
seen Patty the
I
Dog.
done seen Patty Donovan fight. I seen Patty Donovan fight, but Rolly Romero number two in the WBA. Ryan Garcia number three. That's
That's
crazy
Yeah,
work.
crazy.
but
That's
right, yeah,
crazy.
Rolly just got smoked. Like that is crazy.
I hope Rolly knock Ryan Garcia out. I ain't gonna cap.
It ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna
I
happen.
know, Dub. I know it's not going
Imagine
to
if
happen, but
Rolly
if it
put
did, think about the amount of ish Rolly going to talk if he go in there and knock like. Because I know sparring doesn't mean nothing, but I saw Ryan Garcia hanging on for his dear life when Rolly cracked him with one of them punches in sparring. What if Rolly land one of them similar shots? You know, because Ryan Garcia like Rolly ain't that good, and he go in there and get cracked by Rolly, and Rolly put Ryan down. bro, Rolly gonna go on a talking ish tour, and I'm gonna enjoy my whole month that Rolly knocked out Ryan Garcia because I hate him that much, or I should say, despise him that much.
And I will say, so looking at, and this is the ring right here, looking at their rankings, they got Boots number one, STANIONIS was number two. He just got his ass whooped. Brian Norman number three, Barrios number four, Santillion number five. I don't know how he number five when he got his ass whooped by Brian Norman.
I about to say, didn't he just get stopped?
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Jin Saki is number seven. Oh, well, real quick, the guy who won earlier tonight with the body
What?
shot against Ocampo, he's number six. Jin Sasaki is number seven, even though that's a whole nother story. We ain't gonna get into it. Alexa Rocha is number eight. And Kiro is number nine. Polanco, I like Diego Polanco. I like him a lot, but I think he'll get his ass whooped by some of these top guys. So we need to see the fights. We need to see them, and I'm glad that we got this unification tonight. Shout out to Boots again, man.
And
That
I'm
was a
so
great
happy for
performance.
Jerron Ennis, man. The city gonna be turned up. They finna go party, have some good fun.
Hey,
I
Boots
think,
said, "Meet me at the spot, man." He said, "Meet me
yeah,
at the spot."
yeah. And they gonna meet up at the spot, and they gonna turn up. It's gonna be all the Rolls Royces and the Lamborghinis and the chains and what they wear, the Amiri jeans and the all that APs and Rolexes is gonna be out tonight, man. And I'm just so happy for that brother that he put on that performance, dog. Like that body assault. I'm gonna be thinking about that for weeks. You know what I'm saying? His body assault was on another level, and he changed angles. He did everything right. I know he got hit some because Stanionis got a hell of a jab. You know, Stanionis' jab is he got a hell of a jab. He probably got one of the best jabs as a welterweight to me, you know. And I feel like Jerron Ennis rolled a lot of those punches. Yes, he did get hit because he's fighting another champion. When you're in a unification in a dogfight, you're going to get hit some. He looked like he was not affected by any of those punches, and he just went with it, and he just put on an A+ performance. This is what we wanted to see. He had two performances that we all talked about him, oh, this and that and the third, but Karen to make any welterweight fight ugly. It's going to be any welterweight fight, Karen going to have a hard time. I promise you that. Jerron Ennis was motivated. Like Brother Shelton just said, he was motivated for this. He went into a unification. He had everybody watching him tonight, and he went on there and went on a body assault and he just put on an A+ performance, dog. Ain't nothing to say. Tell me I'm wrong.
Speaking facts, in my opinion.
I don't think anybody up here can tell you any. We can't say you wrong about anything you just said. Respectfully, I say that respectfully.
Yeah, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Philly, shout out to Jerron Ennis, and I can't wait to see what's next, man. You know, I'm excited. Like I want to see Brian Norman, because you know Brian Norman, didn't he come on the channel and say he want that next? He said that, didn't he?
Nah, well,
What did Senior say?
the last interview we had was
The interview before that, he said he wanted Boots. Now in the interview y'all recently did, he changed it up.
Well, so the interview before Brian Jr. had fought at that time, they said because Jin Sasaki pulled up with the letter of the century that I didn't even know boxers wrote each other letters. I never knew that.
That's
but
crazy.
He said, well, because of that, we may take that fight over there. Damn that fight, man. Y'all need to get in the ring with Boots, man.
I think the millions is gonna be on the table next for them, bro. I think they can make the most money they can make now.
I think if both of them fight right now, I think Boots can get up to 3.5, 4 million. I think Junior can get 2 million.
I say more.
I don't know about more. It's boxing, so you never know what.
I'm gonna go for more. I think Boots gonna get 10 million, and I think Brian Norman gonna get 5 million.
Now you out of order.
I'm gonna be out of order because I want them to be super rich.
I hope they can get that, but just knowing the game of boxing, neither one of them. Boots definitely not getting 10. Junior ain't definitely.
How much you think? How much you think a pay-per-view would sell? Well, okay, let's see. Let's just call it what it is. 3 belts on the line. You got the WBA, the IBF, and what? See, Junior got WBO, right?
I think
in the Ring magazine,
145,000.
How many pay-per-views you got, Doug? Marky said 145. How many you got, Doug? If they was on pay-per-view, right now. After what you see in both their performances, right now, they lock
Two.
it up next.
I'm gonna say they'll probably do 150, maybe 200,000, maybe.
I'm gonna say they do 200 to 250,000 buys.
I don't.
I'm gonna
Atlanta
say
versus Philly, they gonna promote. Go ahead, Free. Go ahead, Free.
it's gonna do roughly around 75,000.
Damn, damn free.
Go ahead, crush the
I'm
legend.
just being honest.
All
Neither
right,
one of
that's
these
cool.
I'm
guys
not. I'm not.
are
I'm
That's
not
huge
cool.
names.
That's
disagreeing.
cool. That's cool. Go ahead,
Alright,
crush.
I'm next. Damn, D Free beat me to it. I wasn't gonna go as low as D Free, but I say anywhere between 75 to
No,
about 90,000. It's not.
no.
It barely do 100, bro.
No, I'm gonna go 2 to 250 because you gonna have Brian Norman Sr. talking crazy on everybody channel. You gonna have them. You gonna have Boots talking. Boyle's gonna do interviews. I think Atlanta
Stephen A.
versus Philly.
Smith.
If they do it in the right city. See, that's where it's gonna
I think
count.
they
They
I
cannot
think
take
they
that
better
West
off
Coast.
Listen,
put.
listen.
I
Boots
think
is
they better
gonna
They
be
keep
off
it
putting
here
it
East
on
in.
Coast.
as a free fight. I think it's better off putting it on as a free fight, make their name bigger. And then when they have fights in the future, they can become bigger stars.
Man, they
But
put
right now,
bums
these
Boots
on
guys,
wants
the
to
pay
be a
per
free
view,
you
agent.
man.
got to
I wonder
remember,
if
you
he'll.
got to remember, Brian Norman has never headlined a fight card yet, so a
Yeah,
lot of
you
people
don't have a
don't know
fan
who
base
he is.
like that.
That's true.
Boots
You
is
don't have
about
a
to be
A
a
fan base
free
lot of
like
people
agent.
don't know who he is.
Damn, young
He
boy
never
said
headlined a card.
75 to 90,000. That's tough. That's
Facts.
tough, bro.
I
I
say
say
that.
200.
125.
I think people will want to see it after them two performances.
I have
Yeah,
them
but
Yeah,
two
I,
still,
top
I
we
want
do
to see
want to
it.
see.
That
I
is
want to
crazy.
see it. I
yeah,
want to
but
see it.
still, a lot of
And
people don't know
I'm
who
talking
Brian
about us,
Norman
man.
is,
That's
man.
crazy. I know
You don't
you.
have a
Yeah, I
fan
know.
base like that, bro.
Damn, man, that's crazy. They said 75 to 90. I'm gonna go. All right,
Yeah,
all
you
right.
don't have a
I'm gonna
fan
stop
base
being
like that,
biased.
bro.
I'm gonna stop being biased. I feel like I can do like 150 to like 175. I feel like I can maybe crack two. If I'm not being biased, I'm gonna keep it a beam. 175, 150, 175. That's what I see.
You got people with a fan base that's doing that, bro.
Man,
Yeah,
I don't think
I'm
so.
just looking at
Brian
that's
the
gonna give
fact
me
Norman,
that a
the
lot of
I
people
grapes.
like
don't
I
know who
like
these
Brian
guys are.
Norman a lot, but he's a nobody. You know, respectfully,
Who's a
respectfully.
nobody?
Brian Norman. When you talk about having any
Nah,
real media presence, no, no, no. I'm just saying respectfully. I don't think he could. I don't think he brings a lot to the table when you talk about pay per view. I
I
don't
feel
think
like this.
he's really an
I
earthquake.
know a gang of young boys that's like 22, 21, like 20, 23. They rock with Brian Norman Jr. in Philadelphia, up this way in South Jersey, where I'm at. Them young boys rock with Brian Norman Jr., bro. I know for a fact. I was like, y'all serious? I was like, y'all
Yeah,
like him?
but
That's
you
what's up.
talking about people that watch boxing on a regular basis. Because
Yeah,
the
I
only way you
guess.
know who Brian Norman is, people that watch boxing on a regular basis.
Yeah,
If you
you're
don't
right.
watch boxing on a regular
Exactly.
basis,
Yeah,
they don't know
you're
who
right.
Brian Norman is.
I can't
They don't
dispute
even
that,
know
me
who
three.
they don't even know who Boots is if they don't watch it on a regular basis. They don't
I
even know
don't
who
even
Jerron
think
is.
that's a
Right.
fight that like first take
Mm.
would care about. I don't think that's like a mega fight, Boots versus Brian Norman. So I agree, it's pretty much a free fight,
Damn.
and it might be on Amazon Prime
Mm.
if Boots
I,
versus
I can t- I can
PBQ.
tell you right now. I can tell you right now. I know for a fact if you don't watch boxing on a regular basis, you don't know who none of these guys are because my wife hears me talk about boxing on an everyday basis, and she's sitting beside me right now. She don't know neither one of these guys,
Damn.
and
That's tough.
she know I talk about boxing every day. She don't know who neither one of these guys are.
That's tough.
Damn,
That's
that's your
tough.
Hey,
opinion, D
Mhm.
free.
shout out to the
That's
great
your
sister.
opinion.
Shout
Miss
out Miss
Free, man.
Freezy.
Miss Free,
Shout out to
man.
Miss Freezy.
Hey, Miss Free. Hey,
I'm just
you
I'm
gotta
just
keep.
I'm just
Hey, hold
I'm just
on,
being
Miss
honest.
Free. Hey, can D Free? Can Miss Free hit me?
Yeah, she can hear you.
Hey, Miss Free, you gotta keep this. Hey, your husband be out of order, man. He be out of order. You gotta keep this Negro in order, man.
That's crazy.
Your husband be racist.
Shout out to my brother Free, man. You know what
Yeah,
time.
I mean, I just got to be 100% honest. I mean, we talking as people that watch boxing on a regular basis, and we want the best for them. But you speak for the people that don't watch it on a regular basis. They don't know who these guys are. So to say 200,000, that's the casuals. When you talk about 200,000, you talking about bringing in casuals. You gotta really promote this fight. And to be honest with you, these guys don't promote these fights like they used to back in the day.
No, it don't. It don't.
Hey, real quick, BVO, CDK say he back. He said that 7 minutes ago. Bring the brother back in on the stage.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
That what he said. He
Wow.
said it.
Sometimes, nah. Sometimes you gotta just be. Sometimes they be lacking on that other chat. Sometimes the way it look on my phone, you could be
Yeah,
lacking on that by accident.
BBO seen me. He lacking. He out of order.
Hold on,
Hey, hey.
CDK, say it
I'm just
again.
hoping. I'm
Say
just
it
hoping y'all
again.
wasn't lacking on that 1 through 6 pick I gave y'all. Was really popping.
Shout out to B3 on the
Was really
pick.
B3 came
popping.
Well,
on
well, B3, you out of
popping his
order.
head.
You out of order. You out of
He
order
came
What's
too.
good
popping
with the
his head.
fellas?
You out of order, man.
What's
Shout out to
happening?
my brother B3.
I
Salute to
mean,
B3.
I'm
Salute
in.
to
I'm in
B3.
order.
Now you out
I,
of order.
I'm
You
in
out of
order.
order.
It ain't on you. It's on
I told y'all.
CDK.
I
That's why
told
you
y'all
out of
this
order.
setup. Oh, see. Oh, okay. Go ahead, CDK. Shoot your shit.
Hey, man, I was just listening to y'all talk about the pay-per-view buys. It'd be lucky to do 60,000 just because everything y'all been saying about the buys.
Wow.
If we do 60,000 buys, that'll be great, man. I'm just saying, I'm just keeping it real. And I love Boots. And I think now we ain't got to keep talking about who the best at 147 pounds because you seen it tonight. It's simple as that. All the talk,
Yeah,
all the hate can be over with now, folks. Boots showed up and showed out. That's all I got to say about it.
you definitely did.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
that's
B3.
why I think the only So I just fights want to know
worthy
with the
of pay per
guys, like
view.
anybody cover that boot stoppage 1 through 6.
But he
Now, I
stopped
took
him
it
in
under
seven.
10.
He
I
stopped him
took
in
it under
seven
10.
though.
Okay.
Yeah,
I took boots for the stoppage, but the rest of my stuff it ain't come together.
yeah.
I know
I'm
how it
looking
go.
pretty
BVO, what
good.
about you? You a little quiet.
Say it again.
You went with my pick.
You
We
said
talk.
about
I don't
me?
want your pick, man. You know, I don't say that when I win. I'm quiet.
Bet.
That's
I
right.
won.
I mean that's all I wanted to hear.
I
Man,
No,
won.
listen, shout
BBO
out to
BBO
the
had
shout
Stanionis winning. He wanted Stanionis to win.
Yeah,
That's
he
why I
wanted to
wanted
stay
to
with
win, but I picked Boots to
I
bet
know he
though.
was gonna get that bread.
I picked Boots for the money though, but
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I kept.
he did say I believe Boots gonna win, but he wants Stanionis to win. He did say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's
Hey,
about.
I
See, a
want
lot
to.
of these guys, what I notice is they a lot of people they becoming real biased with their boxing analysis, and they'll build up a guy because
Salute
they
to my
love
man JG, man,
PBC
for
or
rocking with us today. My bad. Go
they
ahead.
love watching PBC fights, and they built Stanionis up. Stanionis was a 14-0 guy
Mhm.
who really only fought Butayev and Maestre. They not on Boost level. And he had
Yeah.
tough, hard, grueling fights with them guys. He didn't stop Delorme. He went 12 with Delorme. So I mean,
He didn't stop
you do it
Butayev.
right there.
He damn near
He didn't
lost to
stop Boots
Butayev.
either.
And he
He
lost to
damn near lost
Butayev.
that fight.
Let's keep it. He lost.
I thought
Let's
Butayev won that fight.
come
I
on. But
thought he did.
Butayev is dirty, real dirty,
Agree.
physical.
I agree with that.
But
I
he
agree
did
with that.
win that fight. Stanos got a gift decision. Needless to say, I knew Boost then had a rehydration clause. That was a plus for him. And ultimately, the Hispanics and the whites, they built up. That's why I sent that to y'all. They built this guy up so high that we was able to get plus money on Boost
B3.
by a knockout
Hey, B
against a
three.
Lithuanian. Come on now.
B3,
Yep. You
what's
right.
your
You
hold
right.
on.
Hey, B3
Hold
just
on
came on here
real
just
quick. B3,
going
what's your
off.
area code, brother? What's your area code?
Right now, 757.
Okay, I know who you are now. And I was wondering, I be wondering when you be hitting in the chat, bro. I be like, who the fuck
Yeah,
is
I
this?
didn't know neither. I didn't know neither.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
don't
I ain't
really
need.
respond because I don't be knowing who it is, but I
I
got
know.
you now. I
Yeah,
got you now.
lock
I
it
got
in. I need everybody to put their names in too because when I see stuff, I'm calling y'all out. I'm like, look, this is where it's at. I
He
already knew.
Well,
never
I
if you
had
catch
a I
see
had a
facts at
feeling.
all times.
if you see a 240 number, that's mine.
If
Bet.
you
I'm gonna
see a
If
lock
you
four,
it
see
in.
a
if you
if you
see
see an 856 joint, that's my
Yeah,
joint.
hold.
that's you got
Just,
okay.
put
I'm
your
gonna lock
area
it
That
in.
is
code. Put your
mine.
area code in the private chat. So because if we name all our area codes, yeah, nigga
Or
ain't
just
gonna.
or just
I
throw
don't
your name
care.
in the chat. Just throw your name in our chat real quick. I mean,
Oh,
when y'all can.
My area code
Today or tomorrow.
856. That don't mean you
Yeah.
know where I'm at.
Hey,
Right.
Raj, we don't want to hear about it.
We don't want to hear about your goofy area code.
Hey, I'm
That's
from
right.
216,
I
baby
came
boy.
out of nowhere hating.
Hey, but this is what I'm just saying
Ain't
this
you
to the
from
guys
You
from
know
here
that
on
dude
Bunk,
out.
that
F
When
Carolina?
I do this analysis, I'm gonna hit y'all because y'all, everybody not in the same financial position. So some people they might be able to put $25 on something to win, a ball 50. The next
Yeah.
person might be able to put 2,500 or something to win, 25,000. So at the end of the day, it's all about teamwork. Now, I know a lot of people they enamored by white skin, so they build up a guy, but I'm not on that shit.
Boxing is about when you start cracking somebody, y'all know what time it is. Your ass gonna fall.
Yeah,
It ain't. That's just what it
100%.
is. You can't
Hey,
block punches with your face. And
hey,
the
Right.
court, come on now.
we got to
Right.
ask it real quick, BV. I got to ask you this question. We got to get Senior back on, preferably Junior, to speak on this performance because I will say, I done heard Junior say, I can fight all styles, right?
Hmm.
Well, you ain't finna go in there banging with a nigga like Boots. You gonna have to it's certain things you gonna have to utilize for you to win that fight. We gotta have the brother back on the show, man. We gotta have him back on
I'll
pretty
reach
soon.
out. I'm gonna reach out.
What y'all think about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pivot a little bit? What y'all think about Ray Ford? Y'all think he got the power to do something with
That's what I was
Nunez?
about to say. That's what I was about to
Man,
say.
Raymond Ford.
That's what
I
reminded
can
me.
hold on.
I can't even
I
give him
can't
no.
judge.
That
I
buff
can't judge
Thomas
Raymond
Matisse is
Ford
from
off.
Cleveland. He's
I
from
can't.
that area code BVO just called out. That bum Thomas Matisse.
I can't judge Raymond Ford on his performance tonight. The reason I can't judge him on the
I can.
performance, well, you can, but what
Nah,
I'll
that
say
dude was
is,
a
I'll say this
bum.
right here. Oh, well,
No,
I
no.
got you.
Raymond
What
Ford did good. He did well.
but the problem is the man competition. This man didn't throw no damn punches.
Right. He
So
beat 24 landed.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Raymond Ford got power like that. I think he a good boxer, but I don't think he got power like that. I still think there are a lot of guys that he'll beat though. I think it's a
I
ton of
can't
guys.
really evaluate Raymond for his defense because the dude didn't throw punches. It's not
That
like he didn't have the opportunity to. He just didn't throw.
Right.
well,
That's why I said. That's why I was
The
going to say
man
the
from
same
Cleveland.
thing.
The man
I
from
can't.
Cleveland. So what you expect?
I,
He being coached by Montana Love. What do you expect
Man, he's
then?
from Cleveland, Ohio. What do you expect?
Well, Cleveland, people in Cleveland can fight, but not particularly that guy.
No, hey, not him or
hey,
Montana
I was
Love.
about to say the same thing that Dub said. I can't judge Raymond Ford on what he did tonight because the dude that he fought didn't fight back.
I
You can
can.
beat a lot of guys if they don't fight back.
I gave Raymond
I,
Ford a B
100% agree.
minus because the guy didn't want to fight and engage, and Raymond Ford still landed some good shots. So I'm not going to put that on Raymond Ford. I gave him a B minus, and that's just what it is. The
But
guy didn't
Pride,
want
I
to
hope he
fight,
gets a
duh.
salary
He
shot
didn't.
next.
Pride, this is the thing. A lot of times when you get the opportunity to hurt an individual, we saw it tonight. A lot of times when Boots was able to land some of the shots, he was landing counter shots.
Yeah, he
And
was.
if a motherfucker ain't throwing punches, it ain't no counters to be thrown.
Are
It
you
ain't-
right? You're 100% right, Dub. And it's up to Raymond Ford to bring the fight to him. I
but
think that I
he
think they
did
was
that.
yeah, I think they did, and I think that they were talking too much. You know, that was well, that one that Matisse was talking way too much, and I felt like that Raymond Ford stuck to his game plan and box, moved, hit him, touch, get out. You know what I mean, and get out of that fight. You know, I give him a B minus. You know, and that's what it is. I understand where you say it's hard to assess what he did because the guy wasn't throwing punches and that, and but if I'm gonna when I look at it in real time, I give him a B minus
Can I jump in on it real quick?
for sure.
Go
yeah,
ahead.
So with I give Ray Ford really I'm gonna give him an A, and here's why.
Okay.
Because his defense was sound and impeccable, and
What
if we seen
he
what
did? You
listen,
out of order,
he's
man.
still what I'm telling you is his well. If you don't want to use the word defense, how about his range and distance? Because he wasn't getting caught with anything. The thing
But
about it
but
is
he
when
wasn't
he
getting
was
caught because
hold on, you
the
out of order,
opponent
you
wasn't
out of
throw.
order, you
I'm
out
out
of
of
order.
order. I'm out of order. I'm out of order.
I
You
will
right.
be the
You
chairman of
you
this
right.
saw Rocky
discourse.
Hernandez getting cracked with that right hand, and his team had to really call off the fight, right or wrong, with Thomas Matisse. And
Facts.
wasn't he
That's a fact.
wasn't he on the front foot pressuring taking it to him?
But the
That
difference,
same thing. Hold on. You out of order. You out of order. That's the same thing. That's the same Ray thing Ray Ford did. Ray Ford got through 10 clean rounds with a 34 Thomas Matisse, who arguably got robbed versus Pitbull. And we see who the Mexico fight with Rocky Hernandez, he got snubbed, and they called that fight early. A lot of people thought that cut was caused by a punch. Let's keep it a stack, bro. Ray Ford is one of them top guys. Thomas Matisse is a tough guy. A lot of these guys would not fight Thomas Matisse. Trust
How is
me.
he tough when you don't? You can't be that tough if you ain't gonna
You
throw
can
punches.
look first and foremost. He's not beating Ray Ford. He's there
Getting
because
there
they ain't
yelling
have
and
nobody
screaming
else that
while
could
he's
fight
getting
Ray
beat
Ford.
up.
But the
Trust me.
problem, but I understand what you're saying. I got all of that. But what I'm saying is to give Raymond Ford an A. I can't give him an A for anything. The reason being is because he didn't have no opposition. This man literally landed more punches than Matisse.
But you know what?
This man threw.
What you're
But you
missing
know
is
what?
Ray Ford
Hold on,
made him
B3. Hold
shell up.
on.
Ray Ford made him keep his hand in his pockets.
No, he
Ray Ford
didn't.
B3.
made him look ordinary.
You out of
Come
order,
on, man.
man.
I mean, let's keep it a stack. Thomas Matisse will beat a lot of these dudes. Ray Ford was cracking him in his shit, and he didn't want to let his hands go. He wasn't
Man,
taking a risk. Did you see
But
uh Jared Anderson versus Rahad Murray?
I did.
but Dub right
Dudes,
side, would you
dudes that
say
at
that
the
would you
top
say the
level
same
that
thing?
work out in their box, they can keep their conditioning. You're not gonna just knock them out if they don't want to be knocked out. Ray
But
Ford is not a big
But
time
Dub,
puncher, but Matisse is not there to be hit like these other boo boo ass
he
fighters
was
that you
definitely
be
there to
watching all
be
the
hit.
time.
The man pulled back on the straight line the entire fight. He was
Dub, would you
definitely there
say
to
the
be
And
hit.
same thing about would you
he
say
was
the
getting
same
hit
thing
when he can,
about
but you're not gonna stop.
Gary Russell and what's his name? El Rayo? Because
Say it
El
again.
Rayo
Well,
didn't give
hold
him
on.
really no opposition.
At least El Rayo was trying
Tell
to
him.
fight.
I mean, what?
Stop it.
Come on now. He
Barely.
got
El Rayo did
dominated.
a much
Barely.
It was
better job trying to
12-0.
fight.
It
He did.
was 12-0.
He now I agree with that. I do agree with that. But at the same
There
time, at
wasn't no
least
fight.
the man was fighting. I literally called
If
that
his man
fight.
was fighting, he would have got stopped like
Hold on. Now you out
Stanionis.
of order. Now you out of order.
No, you out of order. You
But
out of order.
man, Mark, you shut the hell up. So
You shut the hell up.
shut up, man. All I'm saying is the difference is at least El Rayo was trying to get shit off. You know what I'm saying? He let his hands go at certain times, but he was getting clipped by shit. So I understand what you're saying. In this situation, this man didn't let his hands go at all. I
Man,
literally
Ryo was in
when I'm
retreat.
calling the fight, I'm literally watching this man in the high guard, put the pressure on, put Raymond Ford back in a corner, not throw any punches, reset for no obvious reason, without getting hit with any. Like it was the craziest shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
there his
You being
corner in the
overcritical,
last
Doug.
round is telling him, hey, just go out there and windmill. And he's like, okay. And he ain't do none of that. He just was yelling. So there's nothing
That's like
wrong with
me
his
analyzing
hands.
a fight and only talking about Stanionis. You looking at it the wrong way.
no,
Thomas Matisse
No,
Thomas
Thomas
Matisse
Matisse is
is
a
a
bum.
veteran that you're
He's a
not gonna
bum.
stop. That's just you gotta start with that purpose.
I
You gotta
think
start
he's a
with that
shot
point.
fighter. Let me say that.
Thomas
Wow.
Matisse,
He's a shot fighter. Yes,
but he would beat the dog shit out of a lot of these little random
I gotta see
dudes.
it.
He's
I
in
gotta
there
see
with
it.
Raymond Ford. Come
I
on,
gotta see
bruh.
it.
Like y'all acting like this not a former champion.
I think he would get put
This
oh
wasn't no
my lord.
prospect that he was fighting, bruh. He's not gonna go in there and get knocked out. Y'all want him to get clipped like Orlando Gonzalez, goofy so?
I think
Come on, man.
what championship are you speaking of?
I'm
The
speaking of when he
the
stopped
inter
Klomatov
the
garbage ass in
intercontinental.
the 12th
You're talking
round
about
and was the
I
you're talking
W.
think
about the
Thomas Matisse is
intercontinental
garbage.
champion. He's an intercontinental champion. That's what you're speaking of.
Yeah, because he can't get the champion in
That's
the
not a
ring.
champion. That's not a
He
champion.
can't get the champion. I
That's not
said
a
former champion.
the
He was
man
the
in it.
126-pound champion when he got a stoppage on top rank against a Eastern European dude. You gotta do your research. So when you talking about a
I think
What
we
Thomas,
just gotta be honest, B3.
belt did he
B3,
have?
B3.
What?
I
Hold on,
think we
hold on.
just
What
gotta
belt
be
did
he
he
honest.
had
have?
he got the same belt that Nick Ball has, bruh.
You out of
Who?
order. I don't believe in what
You
fight.
he beat Klomatov. Do you not watch Top Rank? Ray Ford. He
I
stopped him
watched
in the
it.
12th round.
You talking about? I thought you were talking about Matisse. I thought you were talking about Matisse. My bad.
Oh,
I
bro,
thought you were
that's what I'm
talking about
saying,
Matisse.
y'all. You focused on the wrong thing, man. You focused on Thomas Matisse. He was just an opponent. We appreciate him for even showing up to even come to the event. Because we weren't
No,
going to
we
get
don't.
Raymond Ford.
We don't.
Do
We
you
Man, look
we
understand
here.
that?
don't.
Thomas
So
Matisse
he
was
helped
a
save the
garbage truck
motherfucking
driver.
card. Nobody wanted him to be fighting no Ray Ford, bro.
Amazing.
So we're just thankful that he saved us and allowed us to see Ray
Then
Ford. That's it.
why are we giving Ray Ford all this credit for a nigga that saved the card? What are you talking about?
I'm
Thomas
telling you
Matisse
that
is a
he
garbage
boxed
truck
this dude
driver.
clean for 10
This is
rounds.
not his
People not
listen.
doing that.
Boxing is not his day job, B3. You gotta accept that. He is a garbage truck driver in his day job, and
Oh,
he's probably not even good enough to do that.
right. I'm
Well, didn't that guy fight to a
Respectfully,
split decision loss against Pitbull Cruz? Someone that
a majority
a
decision, I
majority was it a
believe.
majority? My
I believe,
apologies,
I
but
believe,
uh
but
on
yeah, but
a
nevertheless,
on
so
a
the guy's
PBC
not a
show.
bum and he's not a cook. He's not a bum. He's just a fighter, and
he was
he's
garbage.
a C minus fighter to me.
Raj, you
And
called that man trash.
yeah, that's trash.
He
C
fought.
minus,
He what he did was he fought trash prize. I agree with you,
C
but
minus
when
is
you put him
trash.
in there, but what you need to do is go watch what he was doing to Rocky Hernandez the fight before, which
I
is
saw
why
that
he's so
fight.
inactive.
Yeah,
They
And
had
well,
to literally stop the fight because he was cracking
he
this dude
put
with
on
so
a
many right hands,
bad.
about to take his
In B
position.
three, and you know you my guy, and I rock with you all the time, and we never disagree. But I gotta disagree. I just felt like the guy he just didn't let his hands go. He did nothing, so I can't cape for him. He did nothing, you know.
No
So
question, no question. I'm
so
arguing both sides. You got me in a
yeah.
pickle right here,
No, no,
Paul.
no, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Like I feel like he did absolutely nothing.
He
Like
didn't. It's Ray Ford though. We
I
gotta
wish
put some
D Free
respect on
was up
him.
here so he can. We need a D Free drop. He's completely done. That guy, you know what I mean? He did nothing, and
He
that's why I
didn't.
give Ford a B minus because I felt like he did what he needed to do. He boxed, he moved, he punched, he jabbed, he turned, and like you said, his defense was pretty good. Who Marky said it? His defense was pretty damn good.
and put combinations together. I give him
Yeah,
credit for that.
I give him. That's why I said when y'all say I can't
But
give him a grade because his opponent was trash. No, f that. I give him a grade. I give him
but
a B minus
but
because
but the
his
thing
opponent
Let,
was
is,
can I
so
let me slide in
trash.
something, Doug, when I
this man.
can.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No,
I just wanted to
his
say this.
opponent was so
Y'all gotta
trash.
watch. See, you know a good saying in boxing, Doug, because Marky tried to play you. I already know what time it is. You know boxing, but when you know that a saying in boxing is that they gonna fight different when I'm in front of them, right or wrong.
Agreed.
When I'm telling y'all, go watch how much Thomas Matisse fights. He's a counter puncher, back foot fighter. It was a bad style match for him. A young Ray Ford, training with Coach Real, bruh. He was never gonna win this fight. This
Hey,
is a payday.
shout out
We
to Coach
understand this is
Rail,
a
man.
payday. What
Shout out
I'm
to
Hey,
Coach
telling
can,
y'all
Rail.
is just go watch his
Shout out to Coach
previous
Rail.
fights to see his different skills,
I done
and
seen him
then
fight.
I like
hopefully y'all will
Raylan
get to see him
Ford.
again.
I
But
think
I
Raylan
know,
Ford is a great young fighter. I think he
yeah,
got that dog in him. But respectfully, Thomas Matisse is a garbage truck driver. Like I said,
he got
and
17
not
knockouts though,
he's
Marky.
not even
He
listen. They
do. That's
don't
a
even
fact.
want to take a risk of
He's not a
giving him a
garbage
union
truck driver,
contract.
Marky. That's tough. That's tough, Marky.
Yeah, Mark,
That's
you gotta
my
understand. He
opinion.
got
After, did you
17
see him fight?
KOs, G.
Yeah, I
That
did,
you
Marky,
don't
and
get
I
that
caught
every day.
and I was the most critical out of all of us. I
And
said
where
this
is he
is
from?
terrible. I went to the store on the fight.
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Cleveland,
I don't care where
Ohio.
he from.
What
That's
it- what is
irrelevant.
what is the saying in boxing? Y'all know what's your homeboy name?
Who?
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 Who? Who? Come on, man. Y'all
Well,
tighten up. Ohio runs boxing, nigga. Come
oh,
on, man.
Shout
Y'all
out to
need to
Ohio,
tighten
man.
up.
Shout out to
See, y'all,
Ohio,
y'all
man.
need
shout
to y'all
out,
need to
Yeah.
tighten up, man. Thomas
nah, shout
Matisse
out
got
Ohio run
17
boxing.
KOs, bruh.
Jared
I
Come
don't
Anderson.
on,
got
man.
nothing
Pay
bad to say
attention.
about Ohio. Shout out
Pay
to
attention, man.
I don't
These are
disagree
two
with that.
counter
I
punchers.
don't
It's a
disagree
style.
with that.
I
You,
mean,
you know,
Ohio
you know
State
the
just
most
won the
boring fights
championship,
that
so
we
I
ever see
can't.
in
I ain't
boxing
even
that
gonna go
everybody
there.
complains about is the boxers, two counter punchers fighting each other. People want to see a brawler and a boxer or two brawlers. That's why we got an ugly fight. He was at a speed disadvantage, an age disadvantage, a skill disadvantage. He was
it's
not supposed to be
tough.
fighting him.
But he
Ray
Hey,
didn't
Ford
B
throw
was supposed to be
three,
punches.
fighting
He
Sugar
didn't
B
even
three
Nunez
he
for
tough
a
didn't even
tonight.
try to
champion.
win the fight. He didn't even try.
He
He's
didn't
not
try.
going to win the fight. He stayed in the fight.
I
Most
thought
dudes
No,
would have
no,
got
hey
knocked
B
out. Do you
three
see how he was getting
he
crushed? He would have
wasn't
gave
he
up.
wasn't in the fight at
He
all.
could have
he was
gave up.
24 out of 100. He was 24 out of 100 and something. He
What
had
I'm
24
telling y'all, he
punches
went to
landed
go
and
through the
100 and
rounds. He
something
was never
thrown,
going to
bro.
win. He was never going to win. What I'm telling y'all is he stayed in there. We've seen people quit. Do
Yeah.
y'all not get that?
So so
Yeah.
you
We've
so
seen
you
people
so
stay on his
what
stool.
you're saying, you're giving him credit
B3.
for not quitting and then not throwing punches. You're
What
giving him
I'm
credit for
giving
that.
him credit for is even taking a fight. The other
What?
guys that are in
He
position,
got
they wouldn't
paid
even
for the
fight
Nah,
Ray
fight.
Ford
He
for a
got paid
payday.
nah.
for it.
They want it. They
He
look.
got
They're
He
not even
getting
paid
trying
to
to
get
fight
his
Ray
compensated,
Ford.
own
B3.
body back.
Man, you out of
Who's
order,
B3
fighting
man.
Ray
tough.
Ford?
A
B3 is
punching
caping
bag.
tonight.
You out of order,
Who's
man.
fighting
You
Ray
out of
Ford?
order. You out of order.
I'm just saying, who fighting Ray Ford? Tell me.
Well, we seen what's Nick Ball
That
fought
was a
his ass and
sparring
put
match.
hands on his ass.
Yeah, he
Man,
did.
Rick Ball got a gift decision.
Oh, here we
He
go.
got a
That's
gift decision.
crazy.
Let's get up
Man,
out of
Nick
here. And
Ball won
we
that
know
fight.
he's Turkey's boy, and that's why
It
Tank
was
said he ain't
built
going
to.
over there because they be doing funny stuff.
Here we go. Here we
Hey,
go.
let's
Here we
keep it a
go.
stack. Let's keep it a stack. We seen what happened to
You
Adamas.
gotta stop defending these guys, man.
We seen what happened to Adamas.
Why
No,
defend fighters?
B3's a
Why do
racist.
we have to
He's a
defend
racist,
fighters?
Dub.
But why do we have to defend fighters? These niggas, their job is to
No,
fight.
we have to
I'm
call
not.
what we see. We got to call it like we see it.
Hold on, man. You defending this and saying that, oh no, this man was a good fighter. We lucky that he got in the ring. No, the man got paid to get in the ring. Man, go out there and let your hands go. If you get beat, get beat. But at the same time, make it a fucking fight. Don't go out
Dude,
there
He
and
not about
throw
to
it.
look,
get knocked out for you, man. That sounds like some dumbass shit.
I didn't say get knocked out.
That's what he's going to do, like Stanionis,
Remy.
goofy ass, stupid ass,
Here we go. At least
dumbass
Stanley
nigga,
tried to go out there and fight.
stupid motherfucker, dumb.
This is crazy work, man.
That nigga
This is
look for a
crazy
night. That
work,
look for an easy
bro.
night. Karen is that nigga because he stayed in the fight. He took a knee and was smart enough and cerebral enough to get through the fight, land some big shots. Now Matisse didn't let his hands go, but it is what it is. He was 34. He took the fight on
And
short
you gonna
notice.
defend
I
him.
mean, we just happy that he showed up. But
No,
for
we're
these
not.
other
No, we're
dudes,
not. We're not happy
y'all are
that he
cake
showed
for a
up.
dude like Stanionis.
We're not capping.
Stanionis are blocking punches with his head like a dummy.
We didn't.
Stupid.
We not capping for
Pay
Stanley
me my
Holmes.
money.
We not capping for him. And who owe you money?
We beating the system. We beating the system.
Who owe you
We
money?
beating the system.
You said pay me my money.
I'm
Who owe
just
you
saying,
money?
pay me my money in the sense of that. Thank you for being a dummy. You got me paid. Stupid. One
I
through
think
six.
B3. I
1600.
think I think you're going down a very bad and very radical path, and I hope that you turn back, brother. I love you.
You out of order, man.
I'm on the right path, nigga. Y'all on the wrong
Nah,
path.
you're on that Black
I,
Panther type of path.
He said we out of order. But
This
we out of
daggone
order.
whole
We out of order.
conversation went from praising a dude to cussing people out. Now
Cause I think he's a
I
racist.
don't know
I
what's
love
going
him.
on. I'm
I mean, I'm
lost
gonna
I
like
call
think
it
he's
like I
fuck.
see it,
racist.
Marky. You can play in whatever fun bullshit reality you live in. That's your business. I live in a real world.
Well, y'all
I
That's
told
my
wild,
niggas
man.
that they was
opinion.
capping for his mantis. They was trying to build him up. He wasn't like that, nigga.
Who
33 and 0,
capped for him?
29 knockouts with a 14 and 0 guy. And they
Who is
trying to build
that?
him up like he gonna do something.
Who capped for him?
The people that move the line, guy. I've been told you.
Who are you? Call the names need to
This
be
is what I'm
named.
talking about. This is what I'm
Name the
talking about,
names.
Dub. They
Hispanics,
have to have an
crackers,
Nah,
enemy.
see, no,
Caucasians.
no, no, no. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that on here. We're not gonna do that.
Do what?
Please,
What he did? What he do?
nothing. No, because B3 will get turned up, so we're not gonna let B3. You know what I'm saying?
No, let him turn up. What's
All
the
right,
problem?
okay, all right.
As long as he in
I
order.
mean, I'm
I'm
not
out
gonna
of it.
say
I'm
nothing
out of it.
crazy. I'm just gonna keep it a stack with y'all.
All right.
They built these guys up
Who is they?
because
Who are we speaking
they
on?
got
Let them talk, though. You out of order.
Hispanics, whites. They disrespected
See?
Boots.
You
They
see?
disrespected Boots.
See?
They tried to say he was he was low budget because he went in there with Karen. I tried to give everybody the game. Nobody wanted to stand with the black man.
You're a
Everybody should be
black
getting paid right now, sending
supremacist.
me cash apps. I ain't heard shit. Only person that got down with me is D. D for the win. So at the
Who?
end of the day, I know it's a lot of people that got inherent biases and they allow other people to cloud their judgment for whatever reason. I know that to be a fact.
So
But
you
if the
just
black man bring you
you
some good,
speaking in
if the
general.
black man bring you something good,
It's
you
his
probably don't
opinion.
believe him.
You speaking in generalities,
In
right?
general terms, I'm not
Got
coming
you.
at
I
nobody.
got you. I got you. I got, and that's all I want. Okay, and the same way we all say, I think everybody up here, BVO, and we know. Shout out to Sombrero. I think I think everybody up here picked Boots to win this fight.
For sure.
So I
Absolutely.
don't think anybody was. It wasn't no hate, nothing like that.
Nah,
It just was. Nah, nigga. Hey. I thought Stanley on this. He a good fighter.
he game. Yeah, he
But at the
game.
same time, I thought Boots would beat him.
Yeah. Hey, Doug, Stanionis needed to be active. If Stanionis was a little more active, I think he would be pretty damn good. I think he can beat Barrios and take his belt. What if they
Now
would have did that fight?
I would love that fight. I
Right,
think
that's what I'm saying. So Stanionis' game, like he gonna be tough for. I'm not saying he gonna win all the fights, but he would be tough for Brian Norman Jr. He would be tough for what I just said. Um,
Barrios.
Barrios. He would be tough for them two kind of fighters. You know, I ain't saying he gonna win, but
It's
he would
getting
be
late,
tough.
prize.
You know, no, he would be tough.
He'll be tough for Brian Norman Jr.
Yeah, until he gets stopped. Yeah, he'll be tough. He was tough for Boots until he got stopped. He was tough. He landed some good
Brian
damn
Norman
jabs.
Brian Norman is a little more heavy handed than Boots.
That's cool. And
And
but
I'm gonna
what
be
I'm
honest
saying
with
is
you.
what I'm saying is that that Stanionis gonna get his hits too. He gonna get his punches in. He's a good damn jabber, dog. He can jab, bro. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna get some hits in. And the jab set up a right hand. He gonna land some shots. I'm not saying he gonna win. I think Brian Norman sleeps him.
Hey, let me.
Yeah, salute to the guy. Let me say one thing before I hop off, Dub. You know what I'm saying? Marky, you know, I get him a little, he gets a little nervous when I start talking that nigga shit.
Yeah,
So
y'all see
let me just say this.
we don't want that. Nah,
Uh
clean it up. Clean it up on
What
the
you
way
say?
out.
no, I'm gonna clean it up.
Clean
So
up on the way out.
I ain't got no problem with you talking that nigga. Hey, keep
nah,
I
talking that.
do because we on BBO
What he
channel,
say?
Keep
so
talking
I
that
got a
real nigga
problem with
shit,
it.
man.
I
Keep
do.
talking
I
that
don't
real
either.
nigga
I
shit.
usually don't, but on this channel, we gonna keep it clean. That's all I'm saying.
Man,
yeah, I mean all I said
we
was
late.
whites
Hold
and
on, we late
Hispanics.
night with BVO,
I
man.
know,
We
If
but
late
that's if
night.
BBO
that's
still gonna
racial,
want to. It could be
nobody
three
else in
o'clock
the
in the
world say
morning,
I know
and we
people
gotta be
saying a lot
clean.
worse things. Let me just say this to y'all guys. The number one key with Brian Norman is his conditioning, bruh. People think it's his power. He got power in both hands, but it's his conditioning. Even when he got dropped by Boca Chica, Boca Chica's team stopped that fight. They know Norman was coming on. He was gonna hurt Boca Chica bad.
Yes.
So what I'm telling y'all is these guys conditioning. That's why Devin is at the top of the sport because of his conditioning. Boots, you know, he can take shots on the chin. He has great conditioning. You see what I'm saying? So
He roll with his
look
punches.
look at these guys, and then you know you got guys regionally that have been boxing for so many years. You think a Thomas Matisse is not savvy in the ring? He's 34 years old. How long you think he's been boxing in Ohio? 20 years.
Mm.
So all I'm saying is this: these guys, these Black American fighters, Marky, are the top of the sport. Don't be hating on us. And BBO, tell your guys to get their weight up. For the
Mm.
different, you know, Vargas.
Mm.
Uh, where y'all at?
Hey, B
You
three,
know,
Hey,
I'm
B
not.
three.
I'm not
Hey,
telling.
hey,
I'm not hating
hey,
on the
B
Cause
three,
blacks.
B
I'm
B3
just
is
three.
telling you not
savage.
to hate on everybody
Hey,
else.
B three. We got the interview series coming up.
You
I done interviewed Crush already. I gotta have Prize, D Free,
Yeah.
Marky. I gotta get you on here as well, my brother. Cause
all right, bet.
I love the shit you talk.
Yes,
I ain't
B3
mad at
talk
you.
that.
I
B3
love the
talk
shit you
that
talk.
ish.
I ain't
Yes,
I
mad
agree.
at
B3
you.
is my guy. He talk his ish. I wish I B3. Where you be at? Like I know you be around these spaces, bro. I be yeah.
Bro,
You be talking that.
I work for a living. So I mean I live in VA. But you know what I'm saying? We gonna connect on the phone, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You gonna hit me up, we gonna chop it up.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, we gonna chop it
B
up. And
three,
I'm gonna
man.
stay and with my analysis, I'm not that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna get more understanding and like get feedback and everything. But you know, these fights, I mean, they pretty much giving money away.
Yeah.
Hey, B,
I mean,
damn, I hit that shit too hard.
Yeah, you
B,
hit it way too hard.
yeah.
I just did that too. I did that. Mute yourself. Shout out to Boost Ennis.
It'll
Shout
be
out to
all right,
Bozy
bro.
Ennis. Shout out to B3. Everybody in the chat. Man, we
Hey,
love y'all.
okay, man.
Appreciate y'all.
hey, real quick, B3, real quick.
Yes, sir.
You say you from VA, right?
Well, I live out VA, yeah.
Are you from there or you just live there?
So originally, I was born in D.C. I lived there for a couple years. Moved to Maryland. I went to school in North Carolina, so I really claim Carolina
What
three three
school you
six.
went to?
I went to school in Greensboro. So
Okay.
I went to Dudley High School.
Yeah, Dudley.
I went
You
to
went to
UNC
Dudley?
Charlotte, and then
I went to Riverside
Hold
okay,
on. Okay.
that's what it is.
in
But then of
Durham,
course you know what I'm saying
Wool City.
I end up going to ODU, getting my degree there, finishing up, and then so that's why I got the 757 number. So I just been in the VA for like the last 10 years.
Yeah, shout out
All right, that's a
BA.
bet. Hey man, real quick, I want to ask you this. Did you see the Pro Box fight? They had the young brother, or well, he ain't really that young. I think he's 29, but coming out of what foreigners, I'm gonna call us foreigners because I don't live in the area, what we would call the DMV area, right?
Hmm.
The brother is fighting out of there. Did you see that fight?
Was it
On,
tonight?
yeah, on Pro Box.
I'm gonna be honest. The only one I seen was I seen a little bit of the end of Jordan Roach fight. I didn't get to see Ben Johnson or the guy. What's the main event? What's his name? A Short Dog. You talking about Short Dog?
No,
Shaw.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about
I saw that fight where the
man.
dude got put down.
I gotta find the nigga name,
Short Dog.
man.
Did Short Dog put Romero down?
Yeah,
No, it
yeah.
was the two
Oh,
heavyweights.
oh yeah,
Not.
he did. He
Oh
did.
no,
Oh,
no.
bad.
That was the
Stephen
heavyweight
Shaw.
fight.
Big
Yeah,
Shot
Stephen
Shaw.
Shot. Hey, shout out to Big Shot, man. Shout
Hold on,
out
let
to
me
Big
pull
Shot.
it up,
Golly,
Doug. I'll
I
pull
got.
it up real quick. Let me pull
I'm
up the
with you.
card.
No, I got
that
the
was
call.
terrible.
Give me this. I got it with you.
I hope that dude is okay.
Oh, Rafa, he got knocked out like that last against Makhmudov, I believe.
That's even worse.
Well, Matt
I
Budov.
gotta
Well,
check and see if that's the guy that did it, but I believe that's the dude that knocked him out.
all right.
So
So on the
two
pro
fight.
box
Yeah,
Oh man,
card,
he
Jordan White
better
got a
retire.
unanimous decision. Okay.
He better
uh,
retire.
let me see. What fight am I talking about? Not the Campos fight.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch it either way, but I'm gonna go back and check this card out right now because I want to see the full Jordan Roach fight and I want to see the full Jordan White fight.
Just check. Hey, so there's a fight on see, and what I'm looking at right now, I might be out of order, which wouldn't be the first time. Uh, but I don't see the fight. But it was a Hispanic
What
individual.
you talking about, Keith Cologne?
No. Hey, shout out to Keith Cologne.
No,
No,
you
no,
talking
no.
about he talking about Lopez versus the guy he had on red and white with dreads. I
Yeah,
know what
yeah.
you talking about.
That's the
His
fight.
last name was the Spanish dude. Last name was Lopez.
I believe that's right. And the other
Okay, so you
guy,
talking about Francisco Scarborough versus Victor
Scarborough.
Lopez?
That's him,
Okay,
Scarborough.
Scarborough. Yeah,
Go
he was
watch
kind
that
of
fight.
sturdy. I seen some of that. Yeah, he was
Go
getting it
watch
in.
that. That was and I love hey, I always tell you, I love boxing. So I'm watching that fight, right? When it first started, I was like, man, my brother, he ain't got no damn chance. I ain't never seen the brother fight. I say it
Uh
respectfully.
huh.
I said, brother ain't got no damn chance. He started working the body out that motherfucker. Oh my, it was one of the greatest. Man, sometimes you get a slight tear in your eye when you see a
Yeah,
motherfucker doing boxing the right way.
real talk.
Oh man, I loved it. Hey, go check that fight out right
I
there.
see where he from. He was born in Arlington, Virginia, and now he live in Cheverly, Maryland.
That's it. That's it right
Okay,
there.
bet.
That's
Yeah,
him. That's him.
Francois Fernandez Scarborough Jr. He brought in.
Go look at
Yeah.
him.
Okay.
And in that fight, I thought that
28. Okay.
I thought well, I think he just turned 29, I believe.
Okay.
But I went, man, I'm watching that fight. I'm like, man, I know my brother undefeated. They didn't set him up. And then he got out there and man, the brother put on for the DMV. I know that fight was in the DMV, you know what I'm saying? And they said it was packed out or whatever. But man, go watch that fight. That was
Well,
the
Hey,
let
best
me.
Dub,
fight I've
you
been.
know he only had 20 amateur fights.
Yeah. And man, the man
That's pretty
wrestled
good.
and the man did everything else out. The man done been to college and he done did everything outside of
I
boxing.
seen
And
he
now he
dropped him with
fight.
a body shot, and I don't know how
No,
he
no.
stopped him with the overhand right. I seen it. I know what you're talking
Yes,
about.
yes,
Yeah, I seen
yes.
it. He knocked him out.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah, it
That
was. It
the
was
work
amazing.
that man was putting in.
Yeah, it was.
Sometimes when you watch a fight, you be like, "Shit, that's how I want a motherfucker to fight. That's how I want you to fight." You know what I'm saying, man? It was
Hmm.
beautiful. I love. That's the fight of the night for me, and I want to give that brother credit. I just want to call that out right there because I love every
Salute.
piece of that damn fight.
No question. No question. I know I did a lot of capping for Thomas Matisse today, but it was really in reference to Ray Ford. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let your hands go in the sport of boxing, but I be trying to, you know what I'm saying, show love for the
Hey,
brothers. But I mean
at
I
least you
believe
call him
everything I
spade a
said.
spade.
Like, Ohio run boxing in their in their own right. They got some great fighters, a lot of pedigree. And of course with a lot of other states. But like shout out to the DMV right now.
Man,
Lamont
shout
Roach
out to
putting
Lamont.
on, I mean, no excuse
Hey,
Antoine.
promotions.
I will say, Lamont Roach's little
Antoine.
brother, Iceman. I ain't gonna lie,
Yes.
he fought a guy that remind me of Ron Vasai, and I ain't gonna lie to you. I know what the judges scored it. I didn't score. I thought it was much closer than the way the judges scored. I mean, the judges scored it,
Right.
and he would get hands put on him at certain times in that fight. I know it's a southpaw. Like Ron Vasai was awkward. This brother was awkward, but at the same time, I thought that he won the fight, but I thought the judges' scorecards were out of order. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, let me tell you this. I already know I'm gonna go. I'm gonna rewatch it, but I guarantee you, if he won the fight and you saying that he got hands put on him, all that mean is that he landed the more clean of effective shots.
No,
Because
I don't think he did.
okay, well I'm gonna rewatch it. I'm gonna watch it
That's
because
I
your
want you to
opinion.
go
I
watch
know
it.
how Jordan Roach fight. So I know if you telling me that he can get hit, he definitely gonna stay in there and take some shots. But like with Boots, like certain guys, I mean, you can't really overscore. We are overcritical. I think we need to score when these guys are getting hurt by shots. So I'm gonna see if he was getting hurt by any shots and being
Man,
affected, being pushed back, things like that.
so
But
so so the great thing was he was stepping. He was stepping in
Yeah,
the fight.
right, that's all I
He
know.
was
I already
definitely
know Jordan
stepping.
Roach. Yeah,
But at
and
the
for him to
same time,
win, come on.
but at the same time, man, he was getting caught with straight left after straight left.
I know it's probably
The,
ugly.
the,
Nobody want to see that.
and you, hey, I look like I said, the man remind me of Rumvasai. He done lost a bunch of fights or whatever, but he a tough competitor. I got a lot of respect for that fighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Man,
check him out.
I thought there was a few times I really won. I ain't gonna say a few. It was really one. I thought that he kind of buckled Iceman, but
Oh, okay.
I did think that Iceman won the fight. I just thought the refs were out of order as far as the scorecards went. That's the only thing I'm saying. But
Oof. I'm gonna go
I thought
watch
it
it
was
right now, and I'm
I
gonna hit the
love that
chat.
fight. I love that
I'm
fight.
gonna
That
watch it
was
right. I'm trying to find my remote. I'm gonna turn it
shout
on
out to
right now.
Pro real quick. Shout out to Pro Box, man. They put on a hell of a card tonight.
Yes, they did.
They put on a hell of a card, man.
Yes, they did.
And man, we need those
They're
fights right there.
consistent, man.
I love those
Let me.
fights.
And D
Can I
Free
pivot real quick since I'm still on here?
Yeah, go
And
ahead.
D
Go
Free
ahead. Go ahead,
said
Price.
that he said that Lamont Roach put on that card on Pro Box, bro. That make it more fire.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah,
Now,
no excuse promotions. Yep.
it's Lamont Roach's dad technically,
Uh huh.
I don't
but
care. It's
but
a
they the
Roach
It's
same.
family
family. It's
They
putting
a
all
on
the
a
family
same.
thing.
They
card.
Yeah.
all the same. They all the
Yeah, they
same.
I
are
don't
They
care
all the
who it
100%.
was.
same.
It was a Roach family putting on a card, and it was
Facts.
amazing.
It was a fantastic card. Everybody was in tough fights. Everybody.
Hey, I think I jinxed myself too because I was talking to oh my bad. I was talking to
except
D
Ray
for
Ford.
yeah, that Ray Ford. I took Ray Ford by knockout, but Ray Ford, he
He ain't got no power, bro.
he don't. I know. I thought, but like I
Hey,
said, I
Nah,
looked at
he
Thomas
got
Matisse.
power.
I thought when he said it's not going 10, I did think he was going to be able to hurt Thomas. He hurt Thomas, but Thomas was tough, man. I'm
but
just gonna be
but
real with you.
but the
He beat
problem is,
he outperformed what I thought because I saw Ray Ford don't got the power. I didn't really want to dwell on that. I don't want to get back on them. I really wanted to ask y'all about the Lubin and Andrea Holmes fight that Pro Box got on May
I
10th.
I
love
can't
that
wait to
fight.
that fight. I
I
cannot
love
wait for
that fight.
that fight, bro.
Shout out to
Yeah,
the man.
Shout
that's
You
out
gonna
know
to
be
Lubin.
fire.
Lubin.
Shout out to the
That
Hammer,
build up
man.
when they was beefing behind the scenes, bro. At like
Yeah,
the weigh-ins and the build up, they made me want to watch that fight. When Lubin was like, "I'm gonna do this," and the other boy was snapping,
yeah.
I was like, "Yo, I gotta see this fight," because I've been rocking. Bro, I've been rocking with Lubin since, man, he was a young boy. You know what I mean? I believed in him.
Mhm.
I didn't want him to fight Charlo, but he did it. And I was like, I'm gonna back him up, whatever. But I knew Charlo would beat him, but I didn't know he would beat him like that. But Lubin been in some wars, and he's just one of them guys that I don't care how many fights he win or lose, I like him. You know what I mean? It
Mhm.
don't matter about like my generation, we don't care how many fights you lost.
But
You know?
but the
At
crazy
all.
thing is outside of Charlo and what's the tall nigga, the
It's
towering
Farndora.
frame,
Farndora.
Fundora. Thank you.
Yeah.
Outside of those
He was
two
doing
fights,
his thing in the Farndora fight, but
but outside of those two fights, and now I will say, I thought he lost against Jesus Ramos. I thought he lost
mm,
that fight.
that was tough. But he was the headliner. He was the guy at the time.
The man back was on the ropes
Yeah, you
for
could be right.
not
You
for
you right.
80% of the fight.
That
And
Ramos fight was tough though. Yeah, I can't disagree
but
with you on that.
but he got the nod. He got the nod.
Yeah,
I ain't
no
mad at him.
doubt.
I'm
No
not
doubt.
mad at him.
Nope.
The Andre Holmes fight, or I don't even think it's Andre. I think it's like
It's Holmes. He
Andrell.
Holmes.
But no, yeah,
It's
yeah. I think it's like
Holmes.
Andrell or some shit. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
crazy.
I don't really know how to say the word.
Andrell.
Something like that. But
Yeah,
I think hey,
Andrell.
he a tough competitor. The problem is they both and we know how Erickson Lubin is. We
Hmm.
already know. what are they? They both southpaws, and
Mhm.
I don't know if this is Holmes' first fight as a fighting the southpaw. I haven't really followed his career like that. I really don't know the guys that he fought. So, but I, I I'm glad that Erickson Lubin getting the shot because this is for an eliminator for the IBF, and it put him back in position. And one thing I think we got to push more. Just because you lose a fight, it don't you lose two fights. It don't take you out of position
No,
to
no,
be in competition. You understand?
right,
So
right.
I love that this is for an eliminator.
Hmm.
I love that it's on Pro Box. Shout out to Pro Box, man. They putting on
Yes,
some they putting
yes,
on
they are.
fantastic fights,
Let's
man.
put some respect on it. Let's put some respect on Pro Box, please. Can we?
I enjoyed the Pro Box card tonight way more than I enjoyed Zone.
Hmm.
Shout out to Pro Box, man.
Hmm. Pro
Well, let
Box
me
put on
say this.
some
Well,
damn
I
good
ain't gonna say
fights.
that about the zone because keep it a stack. We got all knockouts except for Ray Ford. So I mean,
Agreed.
Eddie had a good
But it
card.
ain't
Eddie
about
had
knockout.
a
It's
good
about
show.
good fights though.
But
Sometimes
I like the fights in the hood. Pro Box is the hood to me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Hold on, hold
yeah,
on,
B3.
hold on.
yeah.
When
You
you
know what
just
I
say
mean?
a dude
B3.
going
Pro
crazy
but
Box
because
is
Jay
the
Prince
sometimes
said he
hood,
wanted
and
to.
they bring
hold
the
on, hold on.
Hold on,
fights
hold on,
to
hold
the
on. Let
hood.
me say this. Let me say
But
this.
sometimes hold on
BVO
Hold on, let me
just
say this
woke
real
up to
quick.
let him get in
Hold on
there.
real quick, BVO.
Let me just say
Sometimes
this real quick.
it ain't
This
about the
dude went crazy when Jay Prince said that Tank and Shakur should do it for the hood. So stop that, man.
who
Stop
did
that.
who went crazy.
BVO,
Prize
that
did.
woke you up out your
Oh,
slumber.
prize.
That was
All I'm
funny.
saying, man, damn, I ain't worried about damn the knockouts
Right.
because there were knockouts on Pro Box, but there was two or three fights that it wasn't just knockouts. It was fights. Like it was niggas fighting out there, niggas trying to get it in. And that's what I really love. You had the
It
body
was more. It's
snatch
more
out there.
competitive.
Yeah, you had the body snatch out there. That young brother, I like him a lot. He
And it was
coming up.
black promoted. That was made it
Uh,
beautiful.
uh,
Yeah.
and the body work was crazy in every fight. It was crazy work. You had one fight that and like I say, I don't remember everybody's name on the damn card, but one of the fights, man, these niggas they going and they both landing big shots. One nigga leaking he leaking like a motherfucker, but he's still in that bitch fighting, and I love that, man. Yeah, get the smoke, man, and shout out to Pro Box, man. We got to give him credit. My bad, I'm out of order.
100%. Nah, you good. I'm with you. BVO, you still awake?
I'm
Yeah,
here.
you. I just want any thoughts on the two brothers that's fighting Andrew Holmes and Erison Lubin?
Oh, I'm super excited about that. I've seen a lot of disrespect on both ends. I can't
Okay,
wait to
bet.
see that fight.
Who you got?
Oh, I got Lubin.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got Lubin too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Lubin,
I
he
think
he
Lubin,
showed
man, he
himself to
might
be a
not be
top
a top
class.
tier fighter no more, but he's more than accurate for like the B to C level.
Man,
More than
So
adequate. Yeah.
disrespectful.
Lubin is a B plus fighter, man. B minus at worst.
It, I mean, I guess.
He
I
just
mean,
slipped a lot though,
but you
Dub.
gotta understand it's who you comparing him to. Like it's who,
Well,
because when you think about it,
I
he
think
was
Virgil Ortiz would stop him, and I
it,
think Virgil's a B.
hold on. Is Sebastian Fundora
yeah, Virgil style.
is Sebastian Fundora a level fighter in y'all opinion?
A B
He's not no
plus
A
for
fighter to
me.
me, no.
He's a B
Nah,
plus for me. The B plus for
I
sure.
think he's an A level fighter. I think he
That's
got.
cool.
I
That's
think he,
cool.
I think he got caught with a shot by Brian Mendoza.
Hmm.
yeah.
Outside of that, I think
I
that
ain't throwing them away.
so.
So
I'm not gonna throw
it's
Fondor away.
well. Let me ask you this then: is Tim Zua a level fighter? Because all he did was
No,
get catch with an
I,
elbow.
I
no. He's a B
well,
minus.
yeah. I think Tim Zoo is
B minus for me.
B
And
minus,
let
possibly
me
That's
ask you
cool.
a
this
B
though, and
fighter.
I want your honest opinion. If it wasn't for the elbow, do you think Tim Zua would have stopped Fondor that night?
I think he would have won.
Okay,
I
you
don't
don't know about the
know.
stoppage. I got
No,
you.
I don't know
Okay.
about
I
a
don't know about the
stoppage.
stoppage. I
It
don't know
was
about the
looking bad though. Y'all know it was. It was he was
it
he was
was.
touching him. He
But
was
the
touching
problem
him.
is man, when that elbow happened, I thought the fight should have been stopped.
Yeah, his team didn't take
I
care of
don't
him like
yeah,
you know.
yeah. Like I understand the warrior mentality, but man, that was a horrible cut, and it's in possibly the worst position it can be in
I'm gonna
because
be real with you. I
it
got a
can be
theory
either
on that,
Yeah,
Dub.
on top of your scalp like
it
that, that's
but
brutal.
it can leak into both sides of
Mm,
into both eyes. So
It
like
can leak everywhere. It
yeah,
was a
like I thought
massacre.
like you got to stop. Like, nah, that's a no
And they
contest in
let the
my
fight
opinion.
can go on and on and on. I was
I don't,
shocked.
I don't give a
You know?
damn how much
Mm,
my fighter
You know
want to
why
fight.
though? You know why though? Prize
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
was the first
He,
prime event.
yeah.
Keith
Yeah, no
Thurman
doubt.
had pulled out, and they
Hmm.
had actually saved the card, and kept everybody there. People paid their money,
But you
Yeah.
so
can.
I don't think. Unfortunately, they didn't take Tim Zoo's health and career into account. Because we've seen time and time again, like I just mentioned, the Rocky Hernandez versus Thomas Matisse fight. His team stopped the fight after the sixth round. He was getting hit too crazy. I promise. Y'all need to go
Even
back
in
and check
this,
that fight.
e-
So that's what I'm
I
saying,
saw
man.
that
It's
fight, but
bad. It's unfortunate. Tim Zoo was in a bad spot saving that event like that.
well, and I understand saving the event, but
And
my
taking
God,
on
bro, like
Fondora, think about that. That's why he got messed up like that. He didn't train. He had Michael Fox in camp. That's all he really had.
he said, Michael. Hey, shout out to
No,
Michael
it's Michael
Fox,
Fox
man.
is nice, but
I
I'm
like
just
Michael
that's
Fox. I
all
like
he
Michael
had.
Fox.
He had like a month with him or less to get ready for Fondora on a late replacement. That's you saving the event. I mean, you the son of a legend.
But
I don't.
but
That's not a
then
good spot.
but then to get hit with the
Am I
elbow,
wrong, Price?
but then to get hit with the elbow and to be leaking like you leak, like, bro.
They
I
should have
just
stopped
thought
that, man.
I thought it was it. I ain't gonna say. And then that entire fight, and and I ain't gonna lie. In the sport of boxing, hey, you like to see, hey, when the motherfucker start leaking, all right, here we go. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, in this situation, I just didn't think that they should have let that shit keep going, man. I thought they should have shut it down.
Yeah, no question. I mean, his corner, but that's what I'm saying. His corner, but
Shout out
I
to
mean,
Bella, man.
they didn't give him the option, man.
Hey, you was right, sis. You was right. You called the KO, sis. You called it. I said it was gonna go to decision. I was out of order.
That's what's up. She was on. She was on. She knew that she
You called
wasn't.
it.
She probably was like, man, y'all overhyping this guy Stanionis. Y'all
No,
giving him
no,
a
we
lot of credit.
what nah, my only problem was I was like, man, Boots, the man looked bad, you know what I'm saying, previous to and like I said, because the it was a unification fight, um, the IBF 10-pound rehydration thing kind of goes out the window because it's a
Hmm.
and so but when I saw him at first, I was like, bro, the man looked like Devin against against Lomachenko.
Yeah,
Skeletor out this motherfucker. So that
yeah.
that was my that was my that was my problem with all of it.
I'm with you. And
But
but the
then
only thing that turned moved me off of that was that Jamel YSM did a live, and he was saying that Boost was fine and that was being overblown.
and I will say, even after that, when they actually did the ceremonial weigh-in and all that, we had a show last night, and I was like, Boots looked much better than what I seen him earlier in the week. He looked
He
much
did.
better,
Yeah.
and so I didn't have a problem with it. Um, but at the same time, that whole rehydration thing, bro, I just hate that you got to cut weight like that. Same way I said about Devin, and I love Devin. I hate that Devin cut weight sometimes the way he cut it, and it's like, bro, at some point in time, you got to move up. Even though I was there arguing day and night to see that nigga fight Tank, and I still think he beat Tank. I still think that. But at the same time, nigga, you got to move up, bro. Hey,
Did you
you got to move
nah,
up. You got to
without
move
without
up.
a doubt, I think a lot of these guys well, I think Boost is gonna move up because I think he unless he can get another unification, I think he is gonna move up for the simple fact that he's proven himself to be the man for with stopping Stanionis because
Yeah.
now that he stopped him in 6 rounds, like I mentioned, Ness and a lot of people, they're gonna have to give him respect because they picked against him.
You said who?
So
Who you said?
Ness from the Boxing Voice.
Okay, I don't
And
know.
and that's a big platform. I don't know who nobody else that what I'm saying picked against them or whatever. But these people, that's a big deal. You see what I'm saying? And for these guys to actually pick against a phenom, 33-0, 29 knockouts versus a 14-0 non-knockout guy, your mind is not even you subconsciously you're not taking the full you're picking him to win. You see what I'm saying? So they're doing that based off of what another man did, which is Karen. You can't do that. Styles make fights, and Karen is a mover. Karen is a boxer. Karen has a deep amateur background as well,
I'm
but
so
his
tired of hearing about Karen Luka Doncic, man.
so my whole point was just that, you know, Boots is that dude, and he gonna get a lot of respect now, and now he can move up to 54. He don't have to stay at 47, in my opinion,
I
unless he
don't.
can get
I
Norman
just.
Jr.
I just want to see him. This is a sick Negro. I want to see them mix it up, man. I want to see
With
it.
him with Norman Jr.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I think he'll stay there for Norman because they familiar with each other.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
somebody got to be proven right. And this is my whole thing. Boots getting touched by Brian Norman.
It's different than STANIONIS.
Yeah, and only thing is that Norman Jr. has shown that he can take a punch. Now he did get dropped, but when he got up, he was able to get back to business. So that's respectable. Now I'm gonna be real with you. Boca Chica is punching.
Yeah, he punching. He punching.
I don't know if you've seen the video. That he crumbled. He folded up Tiafimo in sparring. In
No.
sparring.
Boca Chica punching. He poking.
Yeah.
He punching. He punching.
So the
But
fact,
this,
yeah.
go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm with you. I'm done.
My problem is so I don't think and Boca Chica, like you said, I agree he punching, but at the same time, I think that Junior like to brawl too damn much. I think he want to brawl,
Well,
and
Boots do.
against somebody,
Boots do too.
hold on, but against somebody like Boots, what we seen tonight, Boots now he made it, and we called the fight accordingly.
Yeah.
He made it well. He accepted that inside fight, that brawling style at a certain point. But Boots popped that jab continuously. He fought behind his jab, and if you're gonna get into the ring, you know what I'm saying, with an individual like Boots, you can't just go in there to brawl. You can't do that. You gotta have and my thing I done heard Junior say multiple times. I can brawl, I can box, I can fight, I can do whatever is necessary, right?
Yeah.
I think that you gotta go into your bag against somebody like Boots. And I don't know if I've really seen just boxing ability from and I'm not saying that the young brother don't have it. I'm not saying that. I don't know if he's had to go into that tool bag because a lot of the fighters that he fight, if I brawl with you, nigga, I can knock your ass out. I'm gonna take your shit. You gotta take mine.
No
With
question.
with
Let
Boots,
me.
I think it's a little different. I think it's a little
What you got
different.
for me, Teach?
Well, damn, can I finish?
And I just got to
Oh,
let
I
me just
thought you
say
was
this,
done. My
BVO. You got
bad.
to get You got to get Norman Senior back on. He lost money on Stanionis. I don't know if he pulled his bet or not. I ain't hear what he said on Mill City. I ain't get to watch it. But the other day on the hangout spot, he said he had 400 on Stanionis. But Norman Jr. said he wanted Boost to win because he wanted to be the first one to give him a O.
He
So
did
it
that.
worked out in Norman Jr. favor. But Norman Senior,
No,
he
go
may
ahead, Dub. I didn't know you want to finish, man. My bad.
Yeah, they did cut Dub off.
My bad. Go ahead, Dub.
Shout out to all the
he out
brothers.
of order. What up, Teach?
Where'd you go, Dub?
Shout out Teach. Dub, they
Panel.
didn't.
Hold on, y'all. Oh, my bad. I'm on damn mute. My bad.
Yeah, you
I'm on.
must
And
have fell. I
Dub,
thought you fell on the steps or something.
Well, what happened is you cut me. Well, when you cut me off, I said, let me just go on mute before I cuss his ass out. So I wanted to be in order. I just wanted to be in order. But all I'm saying is as far as Junior goes, and I agree with B3, we got to get Senior back on the show very
yeah,
soon.
yeah.
But my whole thing is to beat Boots, you got to have a full arsenal out there. I
Mm-hmm.
do think if you cracking, because Boots can be hit. We've seen that. Boots can definitely be hit. Any fighter can be hit. Any fighter. We done seen the greatest defensive fighters get hit. But at the same time, you can't just go out there trying to brawl. You gotta have an understanding. And this is what's so exciting to me is because we done talked to Senior. I hope we get a chance to talk to Bozy. But one of the things that Senior always say is, now we studied the fighter. I understand we have a game plan going into it. The problem is the last two fights, and Senior said it himself, Junior kind of he went off the game plan and did what he kind of saw in the ring. He made the adjustments himself.
I'm so
I don't
appreciative of that.
I don't know. I like that. I like it.
Yeah.
but against very technical fighters, I think that's what Boots is. Individuals who have certain game plans. You can't
You
just
think he gonna
go.
counter? You think he gonna counter him? That's based on his style, based on what he's shown. You
You
think
can't.
Boost is gonna
You
counter
can't.
him
You
too
can't be
easy?
out there
Like he,
winging. You can't be out there. I asked the question. I watch.
yeah,
Shout out to the junior. I watched Junior in the first 2 rounds wing left hooks off
yeah,
balance, out of
jumping,
order,
jumping in.
and if a nigga catch you with an uppercut like Boot was catching motherfucker like he was catching STANIONIS with uppercuts, you gonna be out of order. And when you're out of
Yeah.
order, you gonna be on the damn canvas. That's what's gonna happen.
Now you
So
see BVO like
He's
black
still
on.
he's
I
still
don't mean to
learning.
cut you off, but Dub, he was
He's still
he like
learning though,
black on
bro.
black crime. I was trying to move Boost up to 54. Yeah, BVO trying to keep him there to get clipped by Norman Jr.
I want to see
So
the fight. I just want to see it. Nigga, I'm from Georgia. I'm from Georgia.
I already know.
I'm
But
riding with you.
I'm
So
not counting out Brian. See the thing about it is Brian Norman has underrated foot speed and footwork.
Shout out to
And I'm
Caesar
trying to tell
Harris.
people his conditioning is high level. So it's gonna be tougher than Karen. Trust me.
but
Like
you
Man,
know
can
why
you
his
please stop
but
bringing
do
up
you know
Karen?
why
Look at
do you know
Dante.
why hold on real quick, you know why his footwork and his conditioning is where it's at?
Yeah, relevant.
Because he trained with Boots. The man said himself, when I the first time I trained with Boots, man, I damn near died out there. I said, okay, I now I understand what I gotta do to be better and how what my training needs to look like. So training with Boots helped him. And so shout out to Boots. Like that's why I say I give credit where credit is due.
now I gotta
And
ask you this. I gotta ask you this, Doug.
go ahead.
Is that a 6 round fight or less?
Hell no.
Mm. So they're gonna be punching on each other for how many rounds? And Norman Jr., he a young guy.
Well, hell, Boots only 27, so Boots a
What I'm
young guy.
saying is
And
what
he
BBO
30.
was
You
just
said he
saying. He
37.
inexperienced.
I understand. Well, but
It's gonna be a dog fight.
it's a dogfight. But the problem is the only experience that at this current moment in time that Boots have over Junior is Stanleonis. That's the only experience because even Santillion was the highest rated individual outside of the champions when Junior fought him.
See,
So,
but that's
and this is
he,
why I'm saying
Well, I will say this though. When he got that fight up, his dad said that they didn't expect him to win that because he was like number 13 or 14.
no, no,
the
the
Santillan fight.
no, 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 no. The promoters. It was supposed to. It's a cherry pick going wrong. What it was.
Yeah.
They thought that Santillion was going to make easy work. Marky Dan tell us all the time he picked Santillion. What happened was Boot showed who Boots. Excuse me. Junior showed who Junior was, and I think that at that young of an age, when you able to do something like that, I think that's very man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like all of it, but you can't go in trying to bully Boots. You got to go in there and really study this man and stick to the game plan. Uh, I think I have a game plan. We'll talk about it next time, but
Yeah.
you ain't finna just walk Boots down. It ain't gonna work that way.
Nah, but Boost like the fight too. So you gotta be strategic. I think Norman Jr. be strategic, but like you saying, it's about being under them lights, that experience. If Boots take him past 6, if he don't hurt Boots and Boots making 147 again, if that's not an issue, now that he don't have a rehydration clause, Boots may be okay. He look good tonight, but once Norman Jr. touches chin, that might be a different ball game. And then
Well,
and one more
before we
fight
say
might be a
another
different
word,
ball
That's what I
game.
said. I wanted to
let me
see
say this.
what
Let me say this before we say another
how
word, man. Let
Boots
my man
reacted.
Teach get in here. What's up, Teach? What you got for me, man?
Salute to
Shout
my
out,
brother Teach, man.
Shout out Teach.
salute to the panel, man. Tell me first though, what does the hashtag mean, STN?
Sports Talk Network, man.
Sports Talk
I
Network,
got
the
it.
best in the business.
I got it.
Period.
All right, you guys are doing your thing. Yeah. So, I mean, I just want to say, great event tonight. Huge turnout. A lot of people had mixed feelings about the fight, with some even giving it to Stanionis. Reasons ranging from Boots looking weight drain to folks not liking his move to Eddie. But at the end of the day, Boots showed up, handled business, and
Showed up and showed out.
and most importantly, he listened to Bozy Ennis and used those uppercuts just like he was supposed to.
That was beautiful.
With the other champions in the division, I mean, we got Barrios and we got Brian Norman Jr., right? Different styles. Barrios is a tough, disciplined fighter. He's like more fundamental. So I think if that fight happens with Boots, Barrios is just gonna test his patience in that fight because Barrios, he's not gonna rush in or anything like that. He's gonna work off of his jab pretty much.
Hey, Teach, can I ask you a question, man?
Hold
Yeah.
on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. What
And I got a
happened with
question for
Senior?
Teach
What
too.
happened with Senior? I mean, with Junior and Boots.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. And with
And
Brian
then
Norman
BVO. My apologies, BVO.
and with Brian Norman Jr., he's different from Barrios. He's pretty much a young lion, comes forward to fight. And he has some IQ, man. So I think that's gonna be like a decent tough pressure fight for Boots. I don't think he's gonna get Norm Jr. out as quickly as Stanionis. I think that's gonna be a tougher fight. But we'll see how that goes. But the question that I want to ask you guys, and maybe you guys talked about it, Eddie and Boots confirmed, man, that Boots took less to get this fight. So Boots took less money and gave Stanionis the lion's share to get this fight to happen.
I think that's a big deal. I think
Let me ask you this real quick. Let me ask you this, Teach, before we do anything else, man. Can we have you speak normally, man?
No, that's how I speak, man.
No,
What?
I'll mess with you. I'll mess with you.
Oh,
Man.
you mean with the Antiguan accent?
But we, but
Yeah.
teach that's a
Uh-huh.
that's a big deal. But can you answer this for me? Because you came in and you said that some people are like maybe not wanting to see Boost do well because he decided to sign with Eddie. I just want to know from your experience, are you seeing that on social media with your friend group? Like, where did you get
YouTube,
that from?
On
YouTube.
YouTube for sure. And
Okay,
a lot of different streams that I hang on.
Yeah, I done seen the
okay,
same thing. I done seen the same thing. So
wow. So it was the fact that he chose instead of staying with Showtime and Prime, he went to the Zone. It's like a gang wars or something.
yes,
I mean, that was one of the reasons. I'm not going to say it's like the main reason, but
Right,
it's
right, right. Just yeah, I got you.
but no, people have said because uh he's going over and working with Eddie now. Nah, we don't fuck with it. Man, I'm like, bro, the man was working with Cameron Duncan at one point in time. Y'all didn't even know he was working with Cameron Duncan.
yeah.
I ain't saying y'all on the panel. I'm saying a lot of these guys who be talking about it. Cameron Duncan didn't have no real allegiance.
But
So
what's the difference between Espinoza and Eddie Hearn? I'm confused.
none,
To to a boxing fan, I mean,
none.
both Espinoza wasn't even able to make the Stanionis fight on Prime or on Showtime. So of course, they wanted to marinate. Of course, I mean, more than likely
Hey,
business people.
what's my
But come
black
on,
brother name, man? What's
Exactly,
my brother
because
name? What's my brother name who always be at the fights? I can't call his name. He was in Stanley on this corner the last.
you talking about
Tom Brown, right?
nah.
No,
Tom
not
Brown
Tom
is
Brown.
Sam
TGB.
Watson.
Sam
Yeah,
Sam
Sam
Watson.
Uh,
That's
Watson.
him. That's him.
I'm
Sam Watson. Sam Watson. Hey, shout out to Sam Watson. The brother looked good for his age.
yeah.
Got the pepper gray in there. Shout out to him, man. But he was standing in Stanley on this corner.
Stanionis is a PBC fighter, Dub.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's why he
yeah,
had them with him. Yeah, they
Yeah,
yeah.
they were supporting him.
he got
And
to be.
PBC and bro, PBC put out a post about Stanionis before the fight, like supporting him, saying we ride with Stanionis.
Yeah, he got like a deal like with like Samson has with his side with David Benavidez. They work with him. He's signed to some dude in Russia. Not Russia, Kiev, sorry. In
Oh,
the Ukraine.
in Ukraine, in Ukraine.
Right. Yeah. So
But if you watch what Bozy Ennis said, like at the press conference, is like, we've been asking for these names all the time, and Tom Brown was there, and he was telling Tom Brown directly, we were asking for these guys all the time, Stan Yoon, Spence, you wanted Bud, and they just weren't giving them to him. So I mean, he had to
Boots,
move somewhere else to get these fights.
Boots been calling for the smoke. I give Boots credit. I give him credit because that young man been calling for the smoke. You know what I'm saying? He ain't been getting the fights, and like you said, Teach, I wanted to see him against EJ. Wanted to see him against Bud. Fights never were made. Wanted to see him against Virgil. Fights was never made. You know what I'm saying? So,
That's the one I
hey,
really want to see, Dub. That's a good point. I really want to see him and Virgil.
I do too. Absolutely, I want to see that damn fight. I think that's a hell of a fight. After what I seen tonight, I think Boots might make easy work of Virgil.
No,
He might make
if he fight like this, he'll wash him. He'll
he
wash
can.
Virgil.
And I will say, Virgil Ortiz and his team said we need 48 months before we fight Boots. That's what they said. I didn't say it. They said it.
So, guys,
So
what do you have on? What do you have on Boost taking less though? Because to me, it's like Shakur. You got to take note, right?
When he
every
well, he bought the belt.
anybody who want to be great has to take a deal that is not in their favor. We seen Floyd do it. We seen Devin do it. Now we seeing Boots do it. If you want to be great, sometimes you got to take a fight that's not going to be monetarily in your favor. But if and I jumped off the panel to listen to what they had to say. One thing, Eddie Hearn, shout out to Eddie Hearn, man. I don't really fuck with him. I ain't gonna lie to you. Eddie Hearn seemed like a snake to me, but that's a whole nother conversation. And as long as you making fights, who cares what you are? One thing he said though, man, this man ain't worried about he worried about the legacy. And any fighter worried about legacy, I respect that. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can try to
Yeah.
fight for money, but when you're worried about legacy and you're putting yourself in harm's way to fight the best, I respect it. And so shout out to Boots, man. Shout out to Boots.
Now we gotta clip this and just spam Shakur.
You know what, man?
Clip it and
Shout out to
spam.
Boots because
You gotta
Floyd said
flip
this about 5 years ago. He said once they get this MF a chance, he gonna take over the game. So shout out to Boots, man. He had a Gary Antoine Russell performance tonight. He
I
looked
love it.
spectacular.
I
Yeah,
love it.
100%.
Yeah, he had a spectacular performance because
A plus. I gave
Stanion ain't no
Gary
bum.
Antoine an A plus, BVO.
Yeah, he definitely deserves his credit for sure. And I
This is
know
what we
people
want.
are
This is what
gonna.
we want to see. Unification, A plus performance. This is his best performance to date.
Mhm.
100%.
And now we can't. The question can't be, oh, who has he fought? Because
Exactly.
the man has fought a champion, and he destroyed a champion. He made this man quit on the stool. I'm just saying. I say it respectfully to STANIONIS,
But
and,
but
and I
look,
hope and I hope that man got every. I know I think he gonna have a child possibly tonight, maybe tomorrow. Shout out
hey,
to him. Shout out to
people.
him. But man, Boots made that man look like he shouldn't even be in the ring.
Hey, people are gonna find a way to discredit this win. Just watch. I mean, it always happens. But again, salute to
Well, we
Stanions,
got one
man.
thing I will say. You
A
right
lot of
about
people
that
sleeping
teaching
on him.
up, but I think we got to be honest, man. Stanion isn't necessarily proven either, but that's if you're reaching. But I mean, I
Hmm.
think
Hey,
tonight Boots
hey,
showed that he the
BBO,
best. Go ahead.
hey, BBO. That's not what they were saying last night.
That's
They
true.
was
I'm
telling me Stanionis had a better resume than Jerron Ennis. Who did Jerron Ennis fight?
They,
That's
Facts.
they,
what they were telling me.
they did say that.
I said that. I said that. I said it. I said it.
I said it.
but
And
you that
and
mean come
and
on,
get
dog.
and get what that meant. No, well, I said that Butayev was better than anybody on Boots' resume, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Y'all may disagree. At the same time, with what Boots did tonight, it don't matter what I said last night. It don't matter
No
because
question.
I
that
thought
man put
Bucci
on.
beat Stanion though.
He
I did
did.
too.
He
I
What
did.
did
have you
too.
done for me lately? Boxing.
But at the same time,
But he with
he
PBC.
got that win, and now Boots said, "Hey, it ain't no question about who won this fight. It ain't gonna be no question. This he made this man quit on the stool the same way. The
What
same
more
way
do
we
you
watched
want?
when Brian Norman made that man when Cuevas got up. Cuevas
No
that
mas.
hey no speaker English.
Mm.
No hablo.
No, he couldn't
Nah,
see. How you say that? I can't see in Espanol BBL.
yeah, hey, so when we watched Brian Norman do it, we gave him credit for it. We watched Boots just do the same thing.
Who a
It took a
champion?
Joe
to a
no say.
champion. We
Joe
got
no
to give that
say.
man credit, man. We got to give that man all the credit in the world.
He said,
Hey,
"Do you want to?" He's like,
how
"Do you want to
how do you
continue,
say
son? Do you
how
want
do
to
you
turn
say
around, son? Turn around." He said, "Joe no
how do
say.
you
Joe no say."
say how do you say I don't want no more in Ukrainian? That's what Stanionis said.
It's Stanley Anderson. I don't think Stanley Anderson is even
Can I
It's
can
Ukrainian.
I say can I
Lithuania.
can I speak on
I
Sam
think I don't
Watson
even
real
think
Lithuania.
he.
quick?
I don't think he's.
My
I
bad,
don't even think he's
Lithuanian.
Ukrainian.
I think
My
he's
bad,
Lithuanian.
Lithuanian.
When I
Yeah.
seen Sam Watson with him,
Yeah, it's crazy.
that I haven't seen Sam Watson since he robbed they robbed Terrell Goucher.
Man,
Mm.
that was
So
horrible too. That was
Yeah,
horrible.
when
yeah,
I
it
seen him
was.
in the
It
ring, I
was.
was just like, oh, I can't wait. And his boy got punished, and we got paid on the 1 through 6. Man, that's beautiful work.
You know what's so crazy, B3? You
How
owe
you got paid?
shifters.
Hold on. The fight was stopped in the seventh, wasn't it?
Right at the end of the
No, that
6.
was considered the sixth. The
Well,
bell didn't
let me
ring
say
for the
this real
seventh.
quick, man. I'm so
Okay.
tired of y'all
Great.
shitfish Negroes going at Al Heyman, man. Get out of here, bro. Nobody's
Well,
perfect.
nobody's going that Al.
Nobody
Nobody
said
said nothing
nothing
about
about
Al.
Al.
We're talking about Sam Watson always being around because he's the do boy. He always, running around with the PBC fighters, and we seen him wave off the Rolly versus Barroso fight. It's on tape.
That was horrible. That was
So
horrible. One of the worst
it's
calls
nasty.
ever.
It's nasty over there. So what I'm telling you is, when we seen Terrell Goucher just a couple weeks ago,
Robbed,
get robbed.
robbed.
It just felt so sweet to see them take a L. I needed that. So I mean, at the end of the day, it
Well,
ain't
Heyman.
about, hey, listen, bring the guy to the get, bring your guy. All he got to do is sign on the dotted line, and then Boots gonna clean him up. Appreciate you.
Hey,
I mean,
hey, hey.
after the fight tonight, do you guys think PBC is going to feed Barrios to Boots?
Not at
And
all.
I
Nah,
No.
they
don't
get
think I
nah,
don't
nah,
think
nah.
Boots is. I
They're
don't
gonna
think.
feed they're gonna feed Barrios, and this is why I say it. They said they're gonna PBC gonna do business with who? Top Rank, and so now that Junior over there with Top Rank, that's who. If they're gonna feed Barrios to anybody, it need to be Junior.
Well, that's his best chance because Junior is a little inexperienced.
Man,
But
Junior will
y'all
fuck
didn't hear,
Barrios up.
y'all don't believe the reports that Pac-Man want that Barrios fight, that they might be trying to do that for the summer.
Man,
I
I
heard
don't.
about that.
Man, who knows about? Man, I heard
Yeah,
Ryan
Pac-Man
I
going
don't
Garcia.
think that's
I
Pac-Man
happening.
gonna
heard
take that
Ryan
money.
Garcia. I heard Ryan Garcia was going to be
Yeah,
fighting
I don't think
Pac
that's
Man. I don't
happening.
know nothing about none of that
Well,
shit.
let me just say this. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Well, I'm gonna just call
I
you out of
think
order. Let me call you out of
no,
order
but let me
before you
just say
say it.
this. Oh, and BBO know this. Pac-Man owe Alla another fight. I've known this for years. Am I right? Am I right, BBO?
Come on,
He
man.
does owe another fight, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, he gonna get his fight.
Man, Pat, we gotta
If
pass.
he
Let
want
me
to
hold on,
be
hold
in
on.
pro
Dub.
boxing.
We gotta pass. We gotta pass the mic to my
Go
sister,
ahead,
man.
Bella.
My Georgia sister, man. We gotta pass the mic.
Maybe Bella.
Go
Oh,
ahead, sis.
hey, y'all, I came in and he talking about Pacquiao. What Manny Pacquiao gonna do?
They out of
Yeah,
order. I told
out
they
of
out of
order,
order.
man. Come on, who cares about that? Man, Boots put on a great performance. It was a rock star performance, as a matter of fact. Um, I don't know. I always felt like Stanionis was overrated. I've said this multiple times. This dude fought one time in the past 3 years. He fought Maestre in 2024, and I think before that he had fought in like April of 2022. Yeah, this guy, I believe he was like waiting for that on that Virgil Ortiz fight, and really messed himself up. Not being active, and he did not impress at all. He didn't really impress me at all in that Maestre performance. Now, Stanionis, just like I was saying, shells up in that high guard, and Boots finally using his height and reach, finally keeping the fight mainly on the outside. But I mean, he was messing them up on the inside too. Just like I said, man, everybody kept talking about Stanionis' jab. Boots' jab is way better than Stanionis' jab. Not to mention he has a 6-inch reach advantage. So yeah, great performance. The footwork difference, foot speed showed. Uh, now Ennis was getting hit with some dumb stuff. I'll admit that Ennis was getting hit. Um, And Ennis wasn't moving his head, but it did like I think he was getting some to give it, you know. And what's his name? Stanionis did not like those body shots. That hook to the body, when he first of all, Boots invested in the body early, and I was like, yeah, that's gonna pay off. He's getting them with the body shots. You could see Stanionis start to slow down, like dead in his tracks. And then when he went down, I was like, oh yeah, this fight, Stanionis just doesn't have much for him. So, great performance by Ennis. Hopefully, now that Ennis has both the what is it, the WBA, what is it?
No,
What
no,
is it?
WBO and IBF.
The IBF. No,
Oh,
Norman Jr.'s got the WBO.
Okay, excuse me, WBA and IBF.
Yeah, now that he's got the
Am I right
WBA and the
about that?
IBF, and he's the ring. So I believe he's lineal, right? So he's the now lineal. Guy. He's the top guy at 47, right? So because he's got the ring too.
Supposedly.
So I'm looking forward to 47. 47 is back popping. Glad that Boots. A lot of folks were believing that Boots was going to get exposed tonight, when the truth of the matter is Stanionis got exposed tonight. Inactivity kills in boxing, and Boots exposed them. Dude comes forward with a high guard. Wasn't nearly active enough. He's not proactive fighter. Being in that high guard, Boots was just teeing off on him and putting his punches together. So congratulations to Boots, and looking forward to seeing what happens at 47 from here on.
What grade did you give Boots in that fight?
I gave him an A minus. I gave him an A minus.
A minus? What's the minus for?
Um,
The shots he took?
yeah, just the shots he took. It was just there were some things I'm like, he didn't have to take that shot, man. Like he didn't have to get hit at all. But yeah, because Stanionis at one point, I'm like, he's landing the left a little too much. He's landing that cross too much. But it didn't stop Boots. Boots was at one point. Boots was having so much fun in there. I think he just has fun, and I think at one point he was jigging like in the middle of. I'm like, damn, he really styling on this dude.
Hey, hey,
called him a jig?
I called the fight.
Hold on, you called him a jig?
No, he
No,
started
he was
I
jigging.
think
digging. He
I
was
think
digging in the
I
fight.
Oh, okay.
What I said,
I think what we overlooking is Boots felt Stanionis' power, and he
early.
realized he didn't have nothing with him.
Yep.
He was like, okay, he don't have nothing that I got to worry about. That's why he wasn't really worried about the shots, because he felt the power early. He was like, he don't have nothing on his punches. So
And
I think that's mainly because we see that from Jerron Ennis. He's trying to stay away early. Once he feels the power, then we see him start to take more chances. He realized
and,
these guys don't have that much power. He start to take more chances. We see that from a lot of fights that he had as of late. Once he feel the power, he start to take more chances.
and the thing is even he got hit with some good shots. At the same time, though, he didn't respect none of it.
Right.
It wasn't nothing that was gonna. All right, and like Bella was, when I'm calling the fight, what I said. Oh damn, Boo styling not this motherfucker. He's styling on his ass right now because hey, when you let a great fighter get comfortable, like I believe Boots got, the uppercut was landing, the body shots were landing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He was able to stay out early in that fight from the outside. He was able to stay out of range. Stanionis was throwing. He was trying to jab. He was trying to hook, but at the same time, Boots was out of range. And then after I done broke you down, I was like, okay, now, all right, I'm gonna make it an inside fight, and that's what we seen from Boots. And when he made it an inside fight, that's when he really started landing those power shots, and the quadruple uppercut that landed. I mean, I think that just showed, hey, that it's the talent of Boots. It's the talent. And so, man, shout out to Boots, man. One of the greatest performances we've
Shout out
seen
to
this year.
T'Challa. That was a good win for my man T'Challa, man. Good job.
You call him T'Challa?
Yeah.
He the Prince of Wakanda?
Yeah, shout out to T'Challa, man.
Damn. Hold on, what happened? What happened to my brother? What happened to Wilder, man? Wilder was the Prince, man.
Now Wilder, that dude in front of the corner store, man. I used to box back in the day.
You
But
out of
yeah,
order, man. You
I
out of
don't want
order.
to overlook the fact that Boots still that left hand, you know, it gets lackadaisical. So he did a great job. Like you said, he didn't feel the power. But this has happened now in a lot of fights. Boots will drop that left. So we'll see. How you know? Hopefully, I don't. No, I don't want to see what it looks like when he drops that left against Norman Jr. That's all. I think Norman Jr.'s got a lot of power, and I look forward to that. I think that's gonna be a clash. That's gonna be
See,
crazy. That
you think Norman Jr. You think Junior punch it more than STANIONIS?
oh hell yeah, yes,
You just said that for a reaction, of course, man.
yeah.
I'm asking the question. I'm asking the
STANIONIS
I
can't
was
punch.
never high on Stanionis like ever.
Yeah, I think I told you before. I didn't think Stanionis was a big puncher. I think he was accumulation of punches. He beats his opponents down. I never thought Stanionis was a big puncher.
But even the accumulation, it didn't happen. He wasn't even really he wasn't able to. The jab was staying in his
Right.
face. He couldn't even put his punches together. I mean that was a great performance.
and I gotta say this. One of the things that I love the most, watching the fight and calling the way Boots would switch from orthodox to southpaw, but keep that jab out there in both stances. He kept that jab out there. I don't care if it's a probing jab, a little flicking jab, or power. It didn't matter. He kept the jab out there in both stances. I think Stanley Onis kind of got confused out there because when a motherfucker switching on you like that, the jab's still out there, but then the power shot can come from either hand down the middle. Then he hooking around the guard. Then he going to the body. It's like, what the fuck I'm defending against right now? What am I defending against?
Yeah.
And I think that's Stanley Onis was game for a minute, but I think those body shots were the things that was the ultimate punishment, and what really got things done was the way Boots was continuously going to the body, mixing levels, and man, it was a beautiful performance. It was beautiful.
I mean, ain't really much you can say. That was a good performance, and it's always what's next. But that was a Gary Antoine Russell type performance. That's the best I ever seen Boots look. And they said he was weight drained. So
I think that's a good thing.
I told you that too was a narrative they were pushing that he was
Well,
weight drained.
I looked at him. I looked at him. I thought he looked horrible, but I thought
Nah.
he hold on. And I even came back and said, I came back after I originally after that conversation. I came back and I was like, well, during the ceremonial weigh-in, the man looked way better than he did before his actual weigh-in happened. He looked way better, and he had already had, I don't know, 7 hours to rehydrate because they weighed in that. I think they weighed in that morning. I don't know. I think D Free said they might have weighed in the night before, but I think they weighed in that morning, and then they had the ceremonial. But the man had time to rehydrate. He
No,
looked way better. Oh, go ahead.
no, they weighed in Thursday. They weighed in the day before. So they
So
had
okay, so
they
they
had the
weighed in on
ceremonial.
Thursday,
Yeah, they weighed in on Thursday. They had the ceremonial on Friday.
and
So he
so
had
and
already
so
had 24 hours of rehydration.
And so when I saw him on the scales as far as the unofficial weigh in, the ceremonial weigh in, whatever you want to call it, I was like, hey, that brother looked way better than he looked earlier this week. So hey,
That, that that's what they do nowadays. That's why we have the ceremonial. They weigh them on Thursday. If they make weight, then it's a ceremonial weigh-in. If they don't make weight, then they have an official weigh-in on Friday.
okay. So
That's what they do now.
all I'm saying is the man looked better um, at the actual weigh in, the ceremonial weigh in, whatever you want to call it. He looked way better than he had looked early in the week. And I think when we talked about it last night on Thomas' show, I said, hey, I think that he's rehydrated, and now that he doesn't have to worry about the IBF 10-pound rehydration clause and all that kind of stuff, because this is a unification fight. Hey, I thought that he rehydrated very well, and shout out to him, man. Hey, Boots a problem. He a problem.
Unification.
Say it again.
No, I was reading something. Sorry. Go ahead. I thought I was on mute. My bad.
I thought at the end of the, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah, I agree. The weigh-in, I mean, or that picture that was posted on IG. Yeah, I mean, I could see how some folks would see him and be like, "Damn, he looks." But I'm telling you, he looked like that before. In the Karen fights, to me, he looked like that with his cheeks like sunken in a bit. But he'll fill out, and even within the Karen fights, there was still that 10 pound rehydration clause here. I wasn't really worried about it, and then also, I knew it was a narrative because before Boots weighed in, Boots even said he was like, I actually ate breakfast. Boots is a fighter, he stays around weight. He
He in the
stays in the
gym. He in the
gym.
gym.
Yeah, he stays in the gym, stays well conditioned.
Facts.
He's very serious about his boxing career and, being the best fighter in the world. Seriously. So he's not one of these party guys. You don't see him out wilding out, talking crazy online. You just don't see it. You see, this guy is very focused on being number one, and you could just see it not only in with his conditioning, his father in the corner, how focused he is. It's a lot of flash. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of flash, but yeah, he's the real deal.
Shout out to Boots for the flash though. Sometimes you got to be entertaining,
Hey,
and
he was entertaining,
he
but
was styling
damn,
tonight. Hey, Boots was styling tonight. He was styling. I ain't
jeez,
mad at him.
he was
And
digging in there.
if you go,
That was fun.
if you get a stoppage like he got, and you styling, I
Yeah,
mean,
he was
shit.
styling. He was styling.
Hey, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. I ain't mad at it. I thought it was
Yeah.
a little out of order at one point in time, but hey, if you gonna get a stoppage like that, then
Yeah.
I can't call you out of order. Who am I?
Did
Well,
Stan
don't
Jonas
worry,
himself
man.
quit?
Be normal and humbly. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I think so. Did Stan Jonas actually quit himself? Did he tell the coach he didn't want to continue, or
I
did the
think
coach
I
tell
think
him?
Like
I
Deontay
wasn't
Water said,
listening.
he quit. He
I
quit.
I wasn't listening, but either way, your coach can't tell you to quit without you accepting it.
Yeah, yeah,
So
he didn't fight it. Yeah,
right. So I mean, I don't know exactly where it came from. I thought that I called the coach Manny Pacquiao. I know it ain't Manny Pacquiao, but
yeah.
that's who he looked like. But I think that he seemed, man, bro. Your wife in labor right now. You're getting your ass beat on. Let's go. Let's move forward out of this one.
Oh, his wife is in labor.
Yeah. We'll let this go. We'll let this go, bro. We'll fight another day. We'll fight another day. This ain't
Yeah,
our night right here.
definitely not.
Yeah. Let's
Oof.
go on. Let's go on. Hey. I don't want you to be in the same damn hospital, my brother. Respectfully, I don't want you in that hospital. So,
I don't want
uh,
you to say, man.
hey, go and be with your family. Take it on the chin. You have been a champion. You're not a champion now. You'll have another opportunity. Go do your thing, brother. Go do your thing. We ain't finna do this tonight.
Yeah.
We ain't finna do this one.
Like
We ain't finna
how
do this.
much more of this is Stan Jonas gonna take?
Yeah.
Goodness
No, we ain't gonna do this. We ain't gonna do this.
gracious. And then Sean
Like my one
Porter.
brother, Mustard.
Yeah. Sean Porter online talking about, he wasn't high on what the corner did. And he was like, Stan Jonas, he was getting beat up, but he wasn't getting beat down. Like, you got to give your fighter a chance. Man, what damn
Nah.
fight was Sean Porter watching?
But the brother ain't gonna win the fight without a
Right.
knockout, and he got to throw wild ass shots to even try to possibly get a knockout, and he gonna get countered. It. Nah, bro, we good. We
Man.
good. We good. We good. We good. We already done took ass with me. Let's go
Right.
on in. Let's go home.
Right. Come on now. Yeah.
Sean Porter out of order. Damn.
Man, you see by the
Look,
way he dressed, man, he stay out of order, as you would say.
hey, look. Sean Porter said he was the same one when his daddy said, "You getting your ass whooped right now. We gonna stop this one." He was mad about that too. You
Mhm.
wasn't gonna win the fight, man. You was gonna get beat even worse. So, hey, I understand a fighter mentality, but sometimes you take it on the chin and you get the hell on, man. Take it on the chin and get the hell on.
Yep.
It just ain't your night.
Yep. Definitely respect Sean Porter. Great champion, but yeah, them Steve Harvey suits. I don't know. But yeah.
Them
Whoop.
is like suits you wear straight to church only. I never seen nobody wear them outside of church.
Hold on. Hold on. I work with a guy, man. I ain't gonna call his name. That nigga used to have the suit. He come to work and when I first started at my job at that time, my director said, "Nah, hey, bro, take the suit off. Just put a polo on." White guy, Eagles fan. Man said, "Hey, put a polo on. Come to work in a polo. You know what I'm saying? Some slacks. Take the suit off. You good? All right, cool." Man, the OG used to come in there and shout out to him, man. That's the big homie. Nigga used to come in with the zoot suits, man. I'm talking about the long coats every
Yes.
day. Every day. On
Right.
Fridays,
Like you about to
you
shoot dice.
you know on Fridays you can wear jeans and shit. On Friday, he got the zoot. I'm like, come on, man. Come on, bruh.
Damn.
But he old school with it, you know what I'm saying? Old school. Shout out to Elson, man. Oh damn, I said his name.
Hey, one thing about Dub, man, he gonna name drop. He like the game. He gonna name drop. But that being said, man, I'm just so excited about what's going on, man. With boxing, and Boots Ennis had a great performance. We hoping that my man Brian Norman can get the fight with him and beat the extra bucket, extra crispy and grape soda out of him. But we'll see what happens, man. But we'll be back. I don't think we got much tomorrow, but we're gonna do the old timer show. So make sure you guys tune in for the old timer show.
Now, me and you, BVO,
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
tomorrow
oh yeah.
we got the
I
late night
forgot.
show.
The
We got the show
dub and the
tomorrow.
BBO night show, our version of nightcap. We're gonna be on. So make sure y'all check us out. Me
Me
and Dub.
and me and Bella will be live. We got our own show. We'll be rocking on Tuesday. So
Oh yeah, can't wait to see more from Bella. Bella is an up and coming star, man. Shout out to Dub. Putting something together, man. So that's what it's all about, man. Giving you guys the best shows. Shout out to my man Cam, one of the biggest cappers in the game. My man Cam. I'm gonna drop the link real quick for you, Cam. Shout out to my man. Shout out to my man. My man, my man Cam will get on that camera and just live, bro. Shout out to Cam.
All right, BVO and Dub, are y'all when y'all do y'all's nightcap, it's gonna be boxing or
no, it's
y'all doing all
boxing.
sports?
Who knows what we might talk about, but
Oh, okay.
it'll be majority. We're gonna focus on boxing. Who knows where the show may go?
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, we got to have some fun.
Well,
Cause
BVO.
really,
But really, what happened is BVO gonna be out of order, and then I'm gonna have to cuss his. It's gonna get whole. It's always the same thing. It'll be majority boxing. It'll be
I never
majority
heard a dude talk about he gonna
recapping.
cut somebody out.
Recap. We'll be recapping this weekend of a fight. So same thing we'll do, brother. Me and you.
All right. All right.
And make sure you check out the Just Juan videos. A brand new one just dropped. Your favorite bodega owner, man, my man Juan, becoming fresh out the bodega, man. You can see the broom in his hand and everything. So make sure you check out the Just Ask Juan show. It's on BBO. I see my man Cam come up, but shout out to Bella, shout out to Dub, and we gone, y'all. Peace.
Peace.
Peace.